these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising. If you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right. Hold hands with my demons and creatures of night. On an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead embraces. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So if you take a little walk on the wild side, be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right. Hold hands with my demons and creatures of night. On an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me
everybody. Friday, 11:57 a.m., right on time, as always. And my friends, the great new era has begun. Post-summer, post-apocalypse, and WPIG is back, stronger than ever. Come on, let's go.
Stories with ALT Insider. Where did he pee this time?
Many places. So many places I can't even get into it today. I don't want to get arrested, okay? Don't ask the question. But we are back. It is Friday, and we got a hell of a recap in your near future. And, yeah, I hope you've been doing well. I know I've been doing well. I'll show you. I got some awesome stuff to show. I'll show you on that being said, though. But I got some awesome stuff. I got one thing. I got some awesome Chrono Trigger keychains that I have to show you for my kids that, oh, mama, DSP wants these. But he's never going to get them. Never. Ever. Okay? These are mine. But it's very cool. I'll show you on that being said. That will be on Monday, by the way. Schedule style announcement. That being said is on Monday this week. I think we might do that regularly now. Like maybe Monday will be the whole crew style. Of course, normal. That being said, then recap on Monday. Then REEStream on Monday. But we'll see. We'll see. But definitely Monday, something on that being said. Two Cats, One Roach says, best show on the internet. We're so back. Big ups. Emmy Roo Show is back. Sweet. You're watching that at the same time? Emmy Roo Show? Great show. Great show. Big ups, everybody. Slatteran says, miss Phil opening One Piece packs. Common Unk ALT Unk Insider L. Don't worry. We got on the recap, my friend. And you can get ready for some thumbnails of One Piece. I'll tell you that right now. Right now. You got to get ready because I'll be doing that for at least a week. So I'm ready for all ideas for DSP thumbnails. I used Marshall D. Teach today because for those that stayed till the end, okay, those that stayed till the end of the last show that we did here, I did Marshall D. Teach's famous line. You don't know you may well what I did. That one. So then, of course, that's the synergy, my friends. Chuck Buried says, we supported too much because we're stupid, and you took a vacation instead of giving us the content we want. You get it? Now, what do I mean by that? Big up, Chuck Buried. I've heard, Senor Pink is too good. He's too cool. Let me tell you, the fucking problem, because I was already trying to get some ready, Lauren. Senor Pink is too fucking cool. You know what I'm saying? You got to find people that are... Wapole is a great one, Sam Reynolds, because no one likes Wapole. But Senor Pink is a badass. He's a man. He's a hard-boiled ass man. I thought that was the stupidest character of all time. If you want to get someone into One Piece, just show them that character and say, this guy will make you cry. And then if they are down with that, then you got them. If they're not down with that, then you know that you're not going to like it ever, I think. But anyways, let's move on. So, let's do quick things. So, I'm sure you've seen by now. This is so awesome. So, Maximilian Dude, Justin Wong, and the commentator guy, Yipes, are going to be in the Street Fighter movie. That's so awesome. Here's the picture. Isn't that fucking amazing, right? Isn't that amazing? That's what happens when you are actually legends of an entire community and don't turn out to be complete douchebags that beg other people for money on the internet. This is what happens, guys. This could happen to you. But unfortunately for Philip, it didn't happen. But yeah, Mac, that's really awesome that they got to do that. That's pretty cool, man. I mean, that's it, man. That's... all that work that DSP put into all those things, all those SRK forums and shit, all that stuff, he let time put in. If you didn't turn out to be the asshole that you were, this could have been you. That's the crazy fucking part. You know what I mean? This could have literally been DSP. I'm not saying he was on the fast track to be in a movie someday. I'm saying like at one point he was on their level. I know it's hard to believe in terms of like recognition, right? But that's so far in the past now. We're hieroglyphics, basically. But anyways, let's move on from the Street Fighter stuff. I thought that was really fucking awesome. They're just extras, guys. They're Attic Love. They're just extras. You can see here. They are on screen, though. Like, it's still on screen, but I mean, they're extras. They're not giving them a speaking part. Justin Wong here is on the right, as you can see. Yipes is in the middle. He's holding... They're supposed to be crazy people, so... he's holding the toilet paper there, and Maximilian Dude is in the same thing, the same kind of scene. So, but I mean, it's just an awesome thing to say they did, right? There's Max. Oh, they gave him a speaking part? I didn't even see that one. That's cool. That's awesome. Now, here's the thing. This is too deep for this conversation, but because he has a line, doesn't that mean you got to pay? Does he have to get on, like, the Screen Actors Guild and shit? I know that sounds silly, but it's a stupid thing I'm wondering. Like, he gets, like, 10K, right? Like, any line is, like, 10K, isn't it? But you have to have a line. That's the line. That's the, like, the... But anyways, not important. Okay, so another thing, before we get to the full recap, another stupid thing I want to get rid of, to take care of right now. So apparently, things aren't going so well for our certain flat Earth believer, if you can believe it. I didn't see this. If you saw this is from 10 days ago, but I didn't show this, and I didn't even see this happen. But this is pretty funny, so it's worth showing. Here we go.
Super chatted $2. Why is my wrench gone?
Okay, so
I want to see.
That's a FlatmanB official says. Oh, let's go soundbite. Good idea, Yamhut. FlatmanB official super chats $2 to this gentleman, Ping Trip. He's a big following. He has 273,000 subscribers. I don't know what he does or anything. Seems to be like commentary stuff, politics stuff. But FlatmanB was a mod of this gentleman in addition to DSP. And he was a mod before he was a mod for DSP. He was a mod for this gentleman. So he loves being a mod. But here he super chats $2 and he says something very interesting.
Everything burned down.
Super chatted $2. Why is my wrench gone, homie?
Flatman, because it brought too much fucking baggage, Flatman. Okay? If you want me to address it on stream, I can address it on stream. I couldn't deal with the amount of people fucking harassing me on Twitter. And if I knew adding you as a wrench would bring that much baggage along with it, I never would have added you, Flatman. And I'll give you a little advice. Since you have all this
that's all I can say.
This baggage from DSP, you might not want to mod other channels and just bring all of that negative attention to their channels. Because next thing you know,
now this I want to get a little. I have a little bit of an issue with this Ping Trip. He doesn't know that's going to happen in the beginning. I know what you're saying though. It's if you know you are a toxic person, you might not want to do it. But big ups, Johnny JH.
Channels and just bring all of that negative attention to their channels.
Yes.
Because next thing you know, I'm dealing with people accusing me of I'm paying a mod that's hiding fucking pedophile shit. I don't want drama, and I don't want to deal with the drama from some other channel being thrown on my lap. And now I got a bunch of fucking psychos who do nothing but harass people for a living.
That's you. That's Mr. Extravagant he's talking about. And Baby D, he's talking about you guys.
Harassing me. Just because I made a fucking fan of mod. So it's not worth it, FlatmanB. You're going to have to live without a mod. I don't understand why it's so important for you anyway. You shouldn't care, okay? But I don't need DSP's drama becoming my drama. Somebody I don't even give a fuck about.
Yep.
All right, so I just don't need the drama, Flatman, okay? I don't need to be up at 3 a.m. checking my Twitter and getting spammed about how, oh, this mod's a PDF file protector. And I looked into a little bit of the drama.
So let's see what FlatmanB said. I know this is very funny to me. Because FlatmanB, he tried to antagonize too much. So here's the chat, FlatmanB in chat. He says, why is my wrench gone, homie? And then you got that speech. And then he said, I'm a good man. I'm a good man. I'm a good man, my brother. I'm sorry those people are crazy stalkers, bro. Yeah, definitely. You're definitely a good man, let me tell you. How could I know they would find me here, he says. And then he says, I'm just a normal dude. Well, wrong on that one, too. And then he says, they are insane. So he's still coping with it. I don't think he's done yet.
It's like, okay, DSP had a fan who was like, had a playlist with a bunch of little girls on there. And apparently what everybody's mad at you about is because you were hiding everybody that was trying to tell DSP that this dude was a weirdo. And then you were deleting their comments. So now they're calling you a PDF defender. I think that's a little fucking stretch. It's a little mean. I don't know the details. But I don't need the fucking baggage, dude.
52 cents.
There you go. So FlatmanB finishes by saying, I'm just a normal dude. They are insane, but thanks for addressing it. Nah, it's cool, homie. Right.
Inflation is so bad in Alberta.
So there we go. That is the end of the FlatmanB. Well, not the end of it, because he did finally say on DSP's chat, he said the following. Do I want to hit this? Here we go. I have been demoted from other channels for being your fan. I've also explained extreme hell from your detractors, Phil. It was a good run. I'm going to get offline for a few months. Hope all is well. For everyone, trolls and fans. You dumb bitch. You're the one that tried to antagonize. Yeah, that's all I can say is you're the one that tried to antagonize. Denty. But anyways, Chiba says, thanks for all the laughs and countless hours of entertainment. You're big ups, Chiba. That is very meaningful, sir. That is very meaningful. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it rolling as long as we can, my friend. We're back. Jimmy Joe said, I'm glad the summer of no ALT is over. Jimmy Joe, I'm not taking any bait today. No bait. 0.0 bait happening today. I did get out of jail, yes. No bait being taken today. All in Casanova says, DSP's a celestial dragon. Oh, St. Charlos. Great option here. If you don't know the show, I'll show you the picture and everyone will agree. This has to happen. You are correct. And we can make a little diaper bulge even in the suit. Look at this. Yes. That's just asking for it. That is asking for it right there. All right, I'll do that for sure in some form or fashion. Velvet says, because Unk is Unk with the REEStream because... Oh, this is a song. Hold on, I got to think about it. Because Unk is Unk with the REEStream because Unk is woo. Big up, sir. Thank you, Velvet. You're a legend. You are a legend in any case. I'm trying to think of the song, though. I'll think it later. I'll think of it later, I promise. NW News says, people like me now, Craig. I'm having a resurgence. So I heard this week was very bad monetarily until last night when a certain stalking tiger had a mental break and gave half of his paycheck to DSP in one go. Oh, my cat Yakura is now throwing up. Hold on. Gotcha, buddy. Okay. All right. I saved it. I got a piece of paper just in these situations, and I throw it under there. Sometimes he eats too fast, and it happens. You all right? Is that the end of it? Gotta watch him right now. Hold on. Lucky I was close enough. Here he goes again, but the paper's here. Yeah, the vet said it's something normal they do, like, you know, and we even got the special thing that blocks them to eat, so they have to go slower. Doesn't give two shits. Downed. He just eats too fucking fast. All right, anyways. He's doing okay, but sometimes you got to get ready, and it does stain your carpet. So I have paper guards here. You guys would laugh if you see my setup here. I have just paper next to me, so if I hear the yakking sound, I can run wherever he is and save the carpet to the best of my ability. But it doesn't always work, but you try your best. Okay. Big ups, baby. Thank you so much. Let's see what we get today for our random DSP. Come on.
Wow.
There you go. And let's try this one.
Come on, let's go have sex now. It's been too long.
Exactly. All right, let's start the recap. So we're going to go way far back, obviously, as you might expect. But this is like the highlights of the highlights, just to make sure I didn't miss anything too crazy, right? One more thing. I promise I won't be this scatterbrained the whole time. It's been a long time, though. So DSP said the following, and I just want to comment on this first.
No, I do not do Patreon exclusive content. I actually never did. I never did any content that was only exclusively tied to my Patreon.
As you well know, this is not true in any way, shape, or form. I don't know what the fuck he's even trying to insinuate. What? He had very specific Patreon goals that were very private. He would have private reacts. I don't know what are you talking about? If you gave $50, legitimately, guys, if you gave $50, you would get a private react video. What are you talking about? What the fuck? So anyways, I thought that was insane. It's something, obviously everyone's called him out on Twitter, as they should. He quite literally had that. Like, what? He took nights off to do that shit. Yes, commence the jiggling. He would take nights off to stream things specifically for Pokemon. For Patreon. Got Pokemon on the brain. Okay. Now we go. So this is a long time ago, but I want to hear
Did
about
not see
this.
they quoted me in the new Avatar game. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So remember the Avatar achievement we shown from Jeff the Hero? He doesn't know about it. That's now confirmed.
2 giant apes. There were 2, I think, raptors. There was 2 T-Rexes. And then there was like an Ankylosaurus. And there was like a Triceratops, wasn't there? I think so.
Uh-huh.
Yak Almighty, no, I did not see they quoted me in the new Avatar game. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, but now he's interested.
So,
Did we have to add that?
did I ever do the pissing move? To be honest, I barely ever played Primal Rage. Like,
Okay.
yes, the achievement for being perfected in Avatar Legends, it says, nothing I can do. Apparently. I don't know.
Thoughts?
Is that a reference to me? I don't know. I don't say that anymore. Like, that was something I used to say a million years ago.
Uh-huh.
I don't say that anymore. It became an internet meme, but it's certainly not something that I'd, like, commonly say anymore. Right?
Okay, let's see here.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just give you one example because that's all you need, right? This is from within the week, I think. Here we go.
It sucks. Nothing I can do. So I'm not gonna, bother.
That one kind of doesn't count, but it does count. Here we go. This is a better one. That does count, though, technically. Here we go.
There was nothing I could do.
What? This doesn't make any sense. You don't say this so much anymore. You don't say it so much anymore. What's going on here?
There was nothing I could do.
What? Now this is weird. This has to be some kind of a glitch. I'm not going to keep finding these the more I look, or am I? Here, well, let's just try this one. This will be the last one.
Yep, nothing I could do.
What? Huh? What the fuck? This is so weird, and I'm choosing things from within a month ago. What?
Nothing I could do about that.
That was kind of unfair. But anyways. That was funny. Okay, fast forwarding to Friday. As you can see, we're going to be burning through this thing, and we still won't get through everything, I'm sure. But we have to get a favorite update of mine. How's Kat doing with the sim games? Her favorite style.
Very happy that tomorrow I have it off. It's going to be nice to hang out with my wife and have a good time. She's been playing this new simulator game that's supposed to be like a coffee shop, and she's been telling me all about it, but I haven't had a chance to watch her play it because I've been here streaming all day, every day. So tomorrow I'll probably watch her play some of the games.
I've been here streaming all day, every day for 8 hours maximum, and you can't find a time to check out what your wife is playing at all? Really? Chu is going through the existential crisis of now she knows she wants to play the DLC for The Witcher, right? But she only played on the Switch, so the DLC is not going to be on the Switch, so she is fighting starting another playthrough. But she's trying to, she sits there saying, I want to start another playthrough, but she also doesn't want to start because it's not the same guy, but I'm trying to convince her. Once you get going, it'll be the same, but I know the feeling.
Game in our nice, relaxing den across the hallway there, and that should be a good time to spend some time with her and see what she's been up to.
Teeling Soldier, you can import her Witcher save to PC from Switch?
Oh.
I thought that was impossible.
Excited, for tomorrow, honestly, and then after that, getting back on track, where we're going to have 6-day weeks of streaming and getting things back on track and back to a normal schedule.
Hold on. You guys can make me a hero right now. You guys can make me a fucking hero from the Switch. No, you cannot. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is my favorite. Look, Jericho says, no, you cannot. Neo Alucard says, yes, you can. So now I don't know what to believe. But the DLC is on the Switch, but it's going to be way later, right?
Okay. Before we get to that point, what I'd like to do is recap everything that we just did. And
look, J&J, look at this. I'm not making this up. Look at J&J. You can, though. Solid Colt, the very next message says, you can't. So now what do I believe? Now I'm seeing maybe. Huh? Or if you did it, Teeling Soldier, I'll definitely look into it.
the last week and a half, for those of you
Oh, it's not official, but there are ways. Oh, well, if there are ways, then I can find those ways. Big up, Slogan. Oh, Yakuda, you're the one that puked. You can't be pissed when I move. Pukey.
I didn't do anything. She gets free combo. I didn't do anything.
I've got this.
Stop eating so
I don't want to
fast.
play. I didn't do anything. Look at the combo the game
I don't want to play.
awarded you with. I didn't do anything. Mashing combo.
Uh-huh. Looks like this is a fun game, huh?
Shield strike.
That's my favorite character, though, for sure. Magic.
Little pale gothic chick always sets it off.
Shield strike.
Not traditionally
What
goth,
happened?
but I think it
Dude,
counts.
Fucking Blade teleported across the entire screen, hits me, and
Yeah?
now she gets this mashing combo.
Sword justice.
I'm not even doing anything. Again, I'm not. I'm just waiting. I get hit.
Yeah.
The game is a lag fest mess for button mash.
Uh-huh. They made it for button mashers. There's a little taste of that game, how that went.
That's completely false, Roy. I did not make more than $250.
Okay, so yeah, this was I saw this on Twitter this morning, so I don't know the full story here. But Roy Barnes is in chat saying should be at least one premium pack, TBH, because you made more than $250 on both streams and you saved it for the night stream. Okay, so Roy Barnes is very invested in the cards. And it's very funny when DSP likes to berate these people because that is the world DSP is creating. Because we all know the mindset of a DSP fan. When DSP tells them, tells them endlessly how important these cards are, some people are going to believe it, if you know what I'm saying. So for Roy Barnes right there, he's excited about the fucking cards. And now DSP is going to make fun of him for this? Let's see. He's asking for another premium pack.
On both streams. The first stream I made 232, and this stream I've made 150 something. So that's completely false. Okay,
wait.
That's completely false, Roy. I did not make more than $250 on both streams. The first stream I made 232, and this stream I've made 150 something.
Yes.
So that's completely false. Okay.
Roy Barnes is saying put them together. Flatman B says, Flatman B chimes in and says, bro, I work my dick off for crumbs. This economy is so fucked up lately. Congratulations,
I lost my
Flatman.
scissors again.
It couldn't have happened to a better person, though. Glad to hear your complaints, though. Go to the edge of the world and yell. That's easier, right? Isn't it?
Hold on. I gotta get another pair of scissors, because whenever I need scissors, I take them out of here, and then I forget to bring them back.
How many places are designated as pack opening places, Philip? How many pairs of scissors do we need for pack openings? What the fuck? We need a scissors in every room, just in case. You never know when you might want to rip. Back to the bedroom. That's amazing. All right, here we go. Not done with the Roy stuff right here. Here's the second part.
Roy, are you really going to derail my stream right now, Roy?
Yes.
Because do you really want me to call you out how wrong you are? Slash of light.
Fun card opening stream. So Roy Barnes just said, which is more than $250 for both streams. Since it was saved for later, it should be one premium pack. I believe this is very funny. $232 plus $157 equals $389, which is more than $250 for both streams. Since it was saved for later, it should be one premium pack. I believe in what is right. Unfortunately, I will be resigning as mod, effective immediately. God bless. Peace. What did Richard Nixon say? I forget. What did Nixon say when he I will be resigning from my modship, effective immediately, because I believe in what is right.
Roy, do we really have to do this now? Is this how you want it to go? Because you're not going to like it. All right? So today I decided to save all the cards for the late stream because I wanted more time for the beta that everyone wanted to see today because the beta was broken. Okay? I could have done the cards on the first stream and there would have been way less gameplay and everyone would have been upset. So I saved packs for the late stream and I combined all the packs into this one video, which makes sense to do.
Okay.
Just because I save packs for one stream doesn't mean I'm combining the values of the stream into one super value that now gets totaled up, and now I have to open an Ascended Heroes pack. That is such an insane stretching of anything.
Of the rules. He didn't want to say rules because he understood that sounded too official. Did you hear that? He caught himself here.
Value that now gets totaled up, and now I have to open an Ascended Heroes pack. That is such an insane stretching of anything. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm doing it as a way to help out the viewers so we got more gameplay, which is what
that's a way to help out the viewers now?
People wanted today. If I had done this on the first stream and did a second video, now people would have been upset that I didn't play enough of the Marvel Tokon beta.
You
so
sure
I did
about
the
that?
best thing for the viewers, 100%. Never, ever in history have I combined the values of two streams like that together and said, oh, now I'm going to do a super value in a bonus pack. That's ridiculous.
What's the value of a stream?
If you need to resign.
That's a funny line, isn't it? I never combine the values of the streams. What?
As mod because of a ridiculous thing. I mean, that's absolutely nuts what you're saying. You're like, you invented a scenario, and now you want me to abide by a scenario you literally invented on the fly.
Okay.
So if that's a big deal, then maybe you should resign as mod. Because the fantasy scenario doesn't exist for you, and you can't take it. I'm sorry. That would suck if you got to resign as mod because of that, but that's pretty unrealistic. That's
I believe he has stayed on, or he may come back as someone else, obviously.
pretty unfair, I think, that you would do that. Okay?
Obviously, that does happen sometimes.
Let's continue. I have stuff to do.
I have very important business here to do, Roy. Okay? I can't be dealing with your resignation all the time. I have very important stuff to do here. Okay, guys, so we're opening up our next pack. This is a white chocobo. No idea what that does. Yes, Roy, I'm in the middle of business here. You understand that, right? Okay, next day, by the way. I'm jumping around a lot, but we're just trying to catch up all the way through. Here we go.
So after having been here 9 days in a row streaming, I needed the break. I really did. Spent a lot of time with my wife, which was good. I actually watched her play a game. It's this coffee shop simulator game, and it's funny.
Oh, I didn't play that one. My bad. I already played that one. I didn't erase it.
So, for a $5 contribution, you can name Gibble right now, or else we can brainstorm names from people just tossing ideas in the chat. So let me know. What do you think we should name Gibble?
Gibble.
Can't Elope 500 Kick says Soy Roy.
Ooh.
Wow, he wants to name it Soy Roy.
That's how fast he turns.
Thanks, Cantaloupe, for the first kicks of the day.
That's how fast he turns. Doesn't give a shit about you. Thanks for your service, Roy.
All right. I guess we're going to have to name him Soy Roy.
Good idea, Philip. Very smart.
It is male, thankfully. Okay.
Yeah, that would have made a huge difference. We can't have Soy Roy being a female Pokemon. That would have made a nightmare. What, are you crazy? You can't risk that. What the fuck? Thank God it's a male. You're right. Definitely important.
Anyway, okay.
What the fuck? It is a male.
Are the milestones goals?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Milestones goals. Are the milestones goals? Good question, huh? Good question. Let's see what DSP says to this one. I've often wondered this.
Well, the way I see it, a goal is like the end of the road. This is where you want to be at the end, right? That's your end goal, they call it, right?
That's the end goal, they call it.
Milestones are not goals because it's not the end. It's just a way of saying, hey, we hit a certain level of success. Let's have a nice celebration or reward in tandem with that. But milestones are endless. So in a way, you might say milestones are infinitely better than goals because a goal, once you hit it, now you're like, oh, what's next?
What?
Milestones.
It's hard to hear.
Going and hitting milestones. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's a good system.
Definitely. And as long as your audience understands that, you can see why he has the audience he has, because who would put up with that shit if they had a right mind in that head of theirs? But they don't. Jordan Fadeaway says, what will happen first? DSP pulls a God pack, or that Flatman will find the edge and pull a DLR and jump? Might as well jump. I think neither will happen. I think Flatman B is not dedicated enough to find the edge. You know what they say? If you keep walking, you might find the edge, you know? So you got to start going, Flatman. You haven't started yet. Big Us V-Town Hood, you're a legend, sir. Thank you, V-Town Hood. The Pasta Maker says, Theo Theory, Kat plays shop sim games to see if a service job she is looking at in real life would be a good fit for her. I don't think so. She's going to be at a bakery. What sim is she doing? Power wash? She's going to get the power washer out there? Come on. Invisible Mute asks a very good question. Who had goals coming back on the 2026 predictions episode of That Being Said? I'm making a note here. Huge success. And I'm going to write that I will check that before That Being Said, okay? Because I know we did put that as a prediction, but I can't remember my prediction. I'm sure I was right, but I can't remember exactly how right I was. So we'll see. No, to be fair, I'm wrong on a lot of those. Goals coming back predictions. I'll check it. Do you see that shit with the Stellar Blade doing AI song for the new game? That's so fucking dumb, man. How tone deaf can you be? I get making AI. I mean, AI songs for stupid shit that's funny, obviously, but for an official fucking release, did you see that? That's so fucking dumb, dude. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe it's the culture difference or something. Maybe they don't hate it as much as, like, clearly most of the West does. When you're just putting AI fucking songs on there, it looks so bad too. Yeah, it's like, come on. I mean, what is the budget for Stellar Blade, the second one? First one was a massive success, bigger than they ever could have imagined. Can't you get a few thou together and get a real video out there? I just don't get it. Anyways. Kevin Smith says, the summer of too many mod resignations. Yeah, I didn't know it could happen, but maybe that has something to do with the not hitting of goals for this week, outside of the time when we had a mental break with the three-time bankruptcy guy. But anyways, here we go. See, Invisible Mute I think they're just more honest about it. I bet you money there's tons of media that does it. But okay, again, but the key point is, like, if you can use AI in a way that doesn't look AI, hey, now that's an idea, huh? No one can say it's AI if you make sure it doesn't look like AI. So I know they're being upfront and honest. That's good. But if it looks like shit, it looks like shit. You know what I mean? I'm you know me. I think AI is an amazing tool that will forever be linked to humanity until AI kills us all. So I think it's good to be upfront about it, but we also have to use it in a way that doesn't make shit worse. Before AI, we didn't have dumbass videos like that one. You know what I mean? But anyways. We move to Monday.
In regards to that, there is an annoying catch.
Uh-oh.
All right? And I don't like having to talk about this. It actually pisses me off. Okay? Thank you, Soul at 2 a.m. for the contribution. I'll shout that out in a second. So just listen to this. The entirety of the soundtrack of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster was loaded into YouTube's Content ID system.
Of course.
This means that anyone who makes a video of the game gets their video fully claimed on YouTube, and you lose all revenue on the video. That means no one can leave a super thanks on the video.
Yes.
That means you can't run...
Okay, so at maximum, factually, guys, DSP makes less than $5 from super thanks every month. That is a factual fact. So we are now bitching about $5 possible dollars, okay? Super thanks on all his videos make about $5 a month. That's just a fucking fact, okay? But here we go.
Run ads on the video. The ads that you see on those videos that I put up last night, I'm not making any money on it. That's someone else's ads. They're getting credit for my work.
Yes.
Okay?
For your what?
It's completely bullshit. It's technically illegal. You have no legal right to steal someone's property and advertisement rights because they used a song. You can possibly share, but you can't steal. But that's what YouTube has chosen to do. make it so that the entirety of this game will be claimed by third parties, and I will make nothing on it in residuals.
And residuals. I'm not going to make any residuals on this one. How many points you got? How many points you got in your Final Fantasy third time playthrough, Philip? As you might expect, the views for Final Fantasy are atrocious anyway. Here's just one example I had 2 days ago, 408. That was a high one, by the way. No one gives a fuck about his Final Fantasy playthroughs, but because he begged so much to make it a big deal, it appears that the paid pigs are making sure that those are always going to get whaled out. So we're going to see how it's happening. We're going to see what's going on, but obviously he's making so little money on it anyway. Pretend it was fully monetized. We're talking about 400 views, guys. What are we talking about here?
So I appreciate everyone who watches it after the fact.
That's not many.
Cannot show up to the streams. I get it. Not everyone can be on my late streams. But understand, your view is paying someone else. All right? So if you like Final Fantasy VI so far, if you're enjoying the playthrough and you're going to be here for it live, great. Please continue to show up live and engage and support with the streams.
Okay.
With the incredible amount of support that I got last night, that's obviously a good sign that people like it and want to see it succeed.
That was when the Shiv guy wailed out and made 80% of it. There you go.
I'm not saying that every night that I do this, I'm expecting an insane outpouring of support, but I'm asking if you like the content and you like me to please support those streams if you can so that it's viable.
I mean, this is so fucking insanely dirty. Like, I mean, he made like $600 from one dude the night before, and we are bitching. We are trying to use the fact that we're not getting residuals, which would in total for the entire playthrough, let's be generous and say for the entire playthrough, 40 parts, it'll be 100, okay? I'm going to be very generous and say it'll be $100, okay? For his entire playthrough. He got 6 times that amount in the first night. And now we are trying to use pity to get more money based on the fact that we can't make that $100 throughout the entire playthrough. Really cool. Really, really cool. Also, he did do this. Well, begging online is not enough. We also have to beg on our YouTube posts. And he says, thanks so much to those who supported my Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, especially you, Shiv. Continue to not take your medication. FYI, that part wasn't there. I added that. That was journalism. FYI, it appears the entire soundtrack of the game is loaded into YouTube's Content ID system. Why wouldn't it be? Meaning I can't monetize it at all. So as long as you keep supporting the stream, we are good. This is the next level, right? So now, not only are we begging on stream about it, we're saying, I might take it away if it doesn't keep going. I might take it away from you. I got a loaded pistol in my hand right now, and I'm holding it up to this Chocobo's temple. You don't want me to pull the trigger, do you? So you better keep up the support, if you know what I'm saying. I don't want to get an itchy trigger finger, if you know what I'm saying. That was my attempt at a Chocobo sound. Not too bad.
Otherwise, there's no back-end revenue for me.
Back-end revenue.
That sucks, and now I got to make tough decisions. Obviously, I want to play the game. I love it. It's my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. It's my favorite RPG of all time. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's bullshit that someone else gets paid for my work. Okay? So please, keep showing up and support if you can. I appreciate that. If you're watching those videos on demand, you can't leave a super thanks. But
okay. Is he going to say tip? Come on, man. You can't say please tip. Do not say please tip. Oh my God, he's going to say it, isn't he? He's going to say it. I just know it. He's going to say it. Here we go.
If you can make it to a live stream and can support the stream, please do.
Okay,
but
that's
at
fine.
all times, no matter how you're watching,
nope,
you can always leave a tip.
Son of a bitch! God damn it! He can't keep doing this. God damn it! At all times. This is 24/7. At any time. You could be walking, you could be doing your job. You might be walking to work. You might be going to school. You might be in class, all right? You might be about to get your diploma for graduating college. You could always leave a tip. And keep that in mind, everybody. No matter where your dreams are at, my dreams are always there. You can always tip me and let us open up more card packs that I will keep. Keep that in mind, everybody. Thank you.
Look at the description of the video you're watching or the stream. There's a PayPal link, and you can send a tip. And that's how you can support the content directly, because those ads you're watching aren't mine. Okay? Cool?
Aren't mine.
So as long as people keep showing up to the streams and supporting them, we can keep playing Final Fantasy VI. But I have to emphasize, someone else is making money on those videos because they found a way to have a...
Yeah, by other people that are making money on those videos, I know it's not always the case, but the idea is that the people that own the copyright and made the music get the money, which is exactly how you want it to work. And I know that's not how it always works. I know exactly, because I used to have more songs from fucking Michael Oakley that were not copyright, but people uploaded them and copyrighted them, even though they're not Michael Oakley. That definitely happened a few times now. But anyways.
A loophole and claim them all, and it's complete nonsense. It shouldn't happen, but it does.
Okay. No, it wasn't Oakley. It's some douchebag. Because you know what, Mr. Extravagant? I know who did it. I don't know who did it. I just know their username. They uploaded the Michael Oakley song, and they detuned it. All right? And then they added it into the copyright system, and it got me. They're totally doing it to me. I mean, they totally did it on purpose, like a Target. But, I mean, who cares? But it's a long time ago now. But anyway, it was like 2 years ago. And I was like, all right, let's see who did this copyright thing. And I checked the channel, and they had one video. It was a Michael Oakley song, detuned. And so if I put the song on there, they copyright it. But anyways. It's just detuned Michael Oakley.
So,
no, this is like literally 3 years ago now, guys.
Final Fantasy VI will continue this week. We're doing 2 streams of it, so we're gonna...
I don't think I bitched about it then because I didn't want to give them the satisfaction. I guess I'm giving them that satisfaction now 3 years in advance. They're probably dead by now, hopefully. Nomad says... not hopefully. Welcome home. Big ups, Nomad. You are a legend, sir. Nice to see you in the house here. King V. Crew in the house says, didn't realize how boring it is to watch Phil after I left the Snortex. That it is nearly impossible to watch him unless it's on WPIG. Just want to show some love for the hard work you do. Thanks, King V. Cruel. You are king as well. And I'll send you a spoon to say that, okay?
Get around 6 hours into the game by the end of the week, which I'm happy for.
Don't care about this. Next.
Really?
Oh, my God. What was that? What was that?
Someone tip me $1.
I didn't see that thumbnail yet. I'll look at it.
Someone tip me $1 says, Mike Klum's EDP documentary would be a great react, and it comes out next week. Huh?
Oh.
He was working on the EDP documentary before he visited me.
Yes.
Because he wanted to work on my documentary.
Yes.
That was 2.5 years ago. He's been making that documentary for 2.5 years?
He has a real other job, too? I mean, it's not a everyday full-time thing?
Huh? Wait, what? That's insane. He's actually, it's coming out? For real?
Well, he's excited about this, oddly. Yeah, EDP did a lot of other shit you have to add to the documentary, too, didn't he? Yeah, Invisible View, that's right. So, I mean, it makes sense. What is he looking at now?
See, here's what confuses me, all right?
He is, not to hyperfixate too much, but he has clearly opened something up and is now reading something. Look, he's looking into it.
That's insane. He's actually, it's coming out? For
Searching
real?
for it. See, now he's Googling it. Or looking at the... No, I think he is intrigued, Cookie Whoopie Pie.
See, here's what confuses me.
Just because, not in the actual documentary, but in, like, Mike Klum doing something. He's interested, I think.
All right? With my documentary, all right, the idea was to present me to the public in a way that people had never seen before.
Again, so I believe Mike Klum really did say all this, okay? Mike Klum will obviously really say this to DSP, so I believe all this. But the crazy part is DSP thought that was all true, right? You know, DSP said, I want to make sure people know that you're the best YouTuber on the internet. And then, you know, he's like, oh, yeah, definitely.
to cut through the bullshit of all the memes and the toxic shit about me on the internet and to show me in my real life how I go about working, how I spend time with my wife, how I do normal stuff, to show that essentially, even though people on the internet say memeable toxic shit, that I'm actually a relatable person.
Yes.
That was the whole point of the documentary that we were going to make. We were going to tackle the stupid mobile game shit. We were going to do all of that.
Stupid mobile game shit. That would have been really fun for Mike Klum to show. So you did spend hundreds of thousands on mobile games, didn't you, Philip? Here's the proof of it. And then DSP is going to say, yeah, but that's stupid shit, though. Oh, and I sold the account. Oh, okay. Then you think Mike Klum just going to move on? It did turn out that the hundreds of thousands that he spent on mobile games was stupid shit, and we are moving on. Oh. No, I really wish it would have came out, because we would have got a whole different reality about that, right? The real story, it would have been much different than the real story we got now, you know?
Right? That was the point. In this
That
case,
was the point?
I don't know what they could do with EDP to possibly help the guy.
You starting to understand why they chose you now, sir? Let's go through the 3 people they chose. Boogie2988. Okay, that's one. Now, what do I know about Boogie2988? Well, he used to be a content creator, down on his luck. Kind of seen as a lol cow now. Not the biggest fan base anymore, let's say. Okay, next, let's go to the next person, EDP. Now, this guy I don't know that much about, but I do know there's some truly nefarious things that he has been accused of doing, okay? And when I say that, I mean underage stuff, if you know what I'm saying. And people follow him because of how fucked up he is. Faked cancer, yeah, you know, he's kind of done a lot of stuff, and not a lot of true fans left for EDP for obvious reasons, if you know what I'm saying. And then we know DSP, who obviously has a more longer time frame than those other 2 gentlemen, but not much of a fan base left. Seems that everyone just wants to make fun of them. I wonder what the connection could be with all these 3 people. Wonder why they chose those 3 guys. They're so random.
Do you know what I'm saying?
They have nothing in common at all. I don't even know. It's weird.
Like, for me, I feel like everyone just got a bad rap about me. Like, everyone hears the toxic, negative shit. But people who actually come by my streams to hang out with me are like, oh, this guy's actually pretty cool. It's fun content. You know, so many people tell me that all the time, that when they finally come and check out my stuff, they realize that it's actually pretty good, and that all that crap that people say about me doesn't really matter or is highly exaggerated.
They do that in one YouTube comment, by the way. Hey, Philip, I love you. You are awesome. Everything the detractors say is false about you. And I love the streams.
DDP, I mean, the guy was accused of pedophilia and was caught red-handed. Right? Like, red-handed, caught trying to do stuff that was, you know, that kind of activity. So what on earth could this documentary do? Because I think
I think they just want to show you as much of a lol cow as they can. That's what he did with Boogie2988. That's what he would have done with DSP Gaming. And that's what he's going to do with EDP. Because inherently, lol cows are interesting because they are so outside the norm, right? So I'm pretty sure we're just going to see EDP being EDP for 2 hours. And that's going to be interesting for the people that find that lol cows interesting. But anyways.
The thing is, what a lot of people are saying is, having a documentary about this guy gives him undue attention that he doesn't deserve because he's a scumbag. That seems to be the mentality of the internet. Why are you even doing a documentary on EDP? Because he doesn't deserve the time, right? He does, you know, you shouldn't even talk about the guy. You should just pretend like he doesn't exist because he's a pedophile and he's a scumbag and no one should ever talk about him ever. Right?
Okay.
Unless Mike Klum unearthed some crazy stuff like it's all a frame job and it was never true.
Oh my God, he really fucking thinks Mike Klum was out to save his career or something. But you know that's what Mike Klum said. Mike Klum seems like he's down to talk. We got to ask him about that. I know he did that interview with Gundam, but that's because he wanted to get Gundam on the documentary about DSP, because that's a big name to get. But I really want to ask Mike Klum just directly, what did you pitch to DSP in the end? We gotta hear this. Because he's acted like you were gonna make him this guy's the king of YouTube. Look how awesome he is. He's done nothing wrong, ever. You know what I mean?
No one should ever talk about him, ever. Right?
Yeah, doesn't he really work in PR, actually, Smooth Code? I think that's true. He is like a PR company, actually. Okay, fix. I was like, Smooth Code had King B. Cruel's profile pic. But yeah. So, I mean, he knows what he's doing, right?
Unless Mike Klum unearthed some crazy stuff like it's all a frame job.
Get out of here. You know, there's a lot of documentaries about, like, Hitler and stuff. Like, documentaries are just about people. It doesn't mean they're going to make them look good at the end. It's just, this is what they did.
I just don't get it.
Okay.
I don't. So, I don't know how it could go or what, I don't know what you guys think. Do you guys have a take on this? I didn't even know that he was still making it.
Okay. Yeah, like, serial killer documentaries are a big fucking source of content for documentaries. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I said that wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'll hit it first time. I've been gone for a while. You know what I'm saying?
He had a stroke! He's mushmouth!
Okay, we're not done yet.
Apparently, it's going to incriminate him. Yeah, but if it incriminates him, why did he make it? He agreed to do it.
Because I'm sure Mike Klum told him the same exact shit he told you. You ever think about that? I'm guessing EDP's not a brainiac, and we know DSP isn't. Excuse me, he's valedictorian. I mean, in reading social cues. I'm guessing EDP is probably not the best at that either. Just a guess, though. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
And also, he's very desperate. That's right, Closure. He is very desperate. Like, for EDP, like, this is like Hail Mary.
I'm confused as hell.
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck?
He agreed to do it. Why would you do that if it self-incriminates? That's insane. Right? That's nuts.
I mean, Mike Klum got the Klumnosis going on DSP. You know Pignosis? This is Klumnosis.
I don't know. It's just wild. Anyway, to be honest with everyone, I mean, look at how different my life is today than it was 2.5 years ago. Best decision I made in a long time was to not make that documentary. It went super duper well for me since then. Like, I'm so happy I didn't do it. And the truth is, all the stuff that was the big things that Mike wanted to cover, like, we got to cover the mobile game shit and everything. No one cares.
I thought you said that was stupid shit.
Cares about it anymore. It's just fucking bullshit, right? It's over. I don't even play mobile games anymore. I'm completely done with them. I phased them out of my life.
I don't kill anyone anymore. That was something I did in the past.
Right? Now everyone wants to talk about cards, Pokemon cards and everything. That's the next thing. So,
no, that's a different level than the thing you literally lied about for over a decade. That's a little bit different level, but
it would have been a waste of time. Like, no exaggeration. Think about it. If I had done the documentary and a big focal point of it was stuff like that, it wouldn't have even mattered anymore. It would have been completely outdated because none of it affects me anymore.
Not sure that would have been the case.
Man, I'm glad I didn't do it.
Okay.
Greg says EDP isn't the smartest guy. Most of these pets have no IQs. I mean, he worked on this for 2 years with Mike Klum.
What do you mean he worked on this? Do you think he's in the editing room? Do you think EDP's writing up scenes? What do you think? How dumb can you be about the process of making a documentary? What the fuck? Yeah, EDP, I'm going to need you to write a few scenes. I feel like the middle is lacking. And we need to get something better for the conclusion. You have any ideas, EDP? Get to work, all right, buddy?
This documentary is going to come out and incriminate the guy? Like, what the hell? I don't know. This is crazy. Right?
It's not a fucking collab. Yeah, he's making a video about somebody. Can you do something crazy, EDP?
Really weird.
Can you?
All right.
We need something to punch this up. Anything?
Well, I don't know when it comes out. Maybe we'll talk about it. If you guys want to see me do a react to it, I guess it depends on how long it is, too. But to be frank with you, I don't think I want to spend a lot of time on a pedophile. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Why are we giving this guy attention?
Well, if only you treated your chat like that. Be maybe in a better spot. T-Link Soldier says, a week without Unk got pretty boring. Indrid did great covering, but it wasn't the same without WPIG. Appreciate all your hard work for entertainment. Big ups, T-Link Soldier. Thank you, sir. I'm saluting you. You're king. We're back. We're back. We're back. Johnny says, Kat should work in the grocery store. Well, here's the thing. I know she used to. I don't think she does anymore, but DSP did say that she worked in Kroger before, right? I believe. I think. I'm not sure, but she doesn't anymore. Pet Noticer says, guys, this is my favorite game of all time. I'm so excited to play it. Contrasts so harshly with him nickel and diming his dents for all they're worth. Great fucking point. If this is your favorite playthrough of all time, it kind of defeats the purpose of you just playing a game you like, even though it doesn't get money, when you ensure that everyone on Earth knows how important it is to get money for this game. And it is it's like makes it such a dirty experience when it should be a fun thing. Wow, a normal streamer, right? All right, guys, I'm going to play Spy Party Marathon. It's my favorite game. You guys are going to like it. I know you guys don't. I know most people don't really like this game, and they might be boring for you guys that don't get it, but I don't care. I'm playing it. But DSP is like just bastardizing that to the maximum degree. All right, guys, I'm playing Spy Party tomorrow, and you guys better show the fuck up. I love this game. Okay? And how can you show me that you want to see my love for this game? Paying me. It's pretty easy. Makes sense. Speaking of that, so I want to see your guys' thought on this. This is a King of WWE Champions idea, okay? So, in the guide on IGN, a popular guide for the game of Final Fantasy VI, excuse me. They call one of the areas, let's see what you guys think of this one, okay? They say, in one of the walkthroughs, okay, it says, Sabin's Scenario Part 2, Orienteering the Polar Express. Okay, that's what it says, okay? Now, I want to play you this clip and see what you think of that, okay? So, I told you all you need to know. Let's hear this and see what you think.
This is no Polar Express. There is no hot chocolate allowed or offered on the train. Look.
Now, it could have been a coincidence. However, I mean, it's kind of a stretch to just call this the Polar Express out of nowhere. In my opinion, I don't know. But there you go. He did pull out the Polar Express. There's nothing cold about it. You know what I mean? I know Kat does love Polar Express. You're right, Ego Summa. DSP does love Polar Express. But I don't know. I don't know if this is something, but it's interesting at the very least. There we go.
Look out.
And he's definitely, I mean, you just know he has a guide. There's so much stuff he knows about the guide, but I mean, I don't know. There's so much stuff he knows about the game that DSP would not know about a game, if you know what I'm saying. He doesn't remember shit about anything. Anyways, so this is funny.
Ooh, hey now.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see something on the floor there. You might want to get it. Nice glutes.
Okay. Next.
Of course. Of course is how it starts.
Did they add some cake? I think they did. See how DSP's handling of the scene has changed, everybody? I think they added cake. Hold on, let me see. Is this additional flour was added? Hold on. We gotta get a comparison shot. But I think it's a comparable cake. But there you go. That's DSP's change. Isn't he fun? More fun now, isn't he? Anyways. Moving on positively here. Michael says, we are the schemers. We are the schemers by Michael Folkley. Is it you, Michael? It could be you. No, I'm just kidding. And WNO says, I was just coming out here to pick up a Hogan. Oh, yeah. Why don't you have a seat right over here? Yeah, why don't you have a seat? Go take a seat. Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, they told me they had some Pokemon cards. Oh, likely story. Didn't someone made a great one? I'll find it right the fuck now because it's so great. Someone literally made that skit. I mean, not literally, but someone made DSP on that show, and I believe it was Nothing I Could Do, but it might not be true. I'll tell you in a second. But he definitely did a skit. Oh, is it Chris? What do we title it? Predator. Oh, what did I save it under? I definitely have it. I'll find it. God damn it.
Okay. Ovo, first off, Ovo, I'm well aware that you're
We're on Tuesday, by the
a
way.
Wings of Redemption troll. Everyone knows who you are.
Oh, yeah,
okay?
This was another mini storyline because I was feverishly catching up last night to kind of learn about some stuff. So I'm going to learn here, so I won't say too much stupid shit before I just watch it. But apparently DSP has been kind of buddy-buddy with the Wings trolls for some reason.
Just for the record. And by the way, I don't care that you're a Wings troll or Ovo, first off, Ovo, I'm well aware that you're a Wings of Redemption troll. Everyone knows who you are.
Yeah.
Okay, just for the record. And by the way, I don't care that you're a Wings troll or if you're trolling me. I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me anymore. It doesn't. This dumb shit. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
Now he says, are you concerned Wings of Redemption trolls will migrate to you? No. I have no concern. I already have an army of idiots who fuck with me every day. Who cares if another army of idiots moves
Yeah, of course he's going to say this. I mean,
over and fucks with me every day?
This is like when you ask a question, there's only one answer DSP can possibly give, and it's this one, right? He's not going to say, yes, I'm terrified. You know what I'm saying? So he has to say this, and then he did. Go ahead.
It's the same shit. It's literally the same for me. It won't affect me in any way. It's the same activity that I've been going through for years. The thing is about with the Wings trolls, right? The Wings trolls have basically said, at least many of them, I don't know if any of them, and I don't know if this is your philosophy, because I know that you're one of them, that the reason that they troll Wings is because he has opportunity to change and has been given opportunity after opportunity to change.
Oh my God, I love this trolls are moral people thing. Yes, Wings trolls. Oh, they just want the best for their Jordy. That's all they worry about is making sure Jordy improves. That's what they're looking for.
But he refuses. That he falls back into his laziness patterns, the thing over and over, overeating, spending in the wrong places, right? Being irresponsible and being lazy.
Come on, Wings. Jordy. Pick it up, brother. You got to improve.
And basically making the same content over and over every single day, not really taking in feedback or constructive criticism, but instead just falling into the same loop and then blaming it on his trolls and blaming it on depression and things like that.
Similar to what you did.
Am I correct in stating that?
Yes.
That's why his trolls are so hard on him?
No.
Is because this guy has had so many opportunities to succeed, but he fails because of his own devices.
That is 0.0 the reason he is trolled online. Keep going,
right? Fair, is that a fair enough summary of the troll summary?
It is an unfair summary of the trolls. Keep going, though. You're going great.
Of Wings of Redemption?
No.
So if that were the case...
The reason that people troll Wings is because he said a lot of fucked up shit and he's easily baited. Similar to DSP in that way, isn't he?
Right? How does that apply to me?
And he also crashes out.
I'm not failing. I'm not...
Yes.
Complaining of failing.
Yes.
I'm changing rapidly at an accelerated pace, constantly for the better. I'm taking constructive criticism, right?
So he thinks the Wings trolls see this and say, guys, hold off, everybody. He's changing rapidly. Do not troll DSP. He is changing at a rapid pace. He is taking our feedback and changing for the better. Do not do it, guys. Look at some fucking team.
I'm not falling into the same patterns. Oh, okay, you're saying they're called vices, not devices. Okay, fair enough. That actually is a good way to say it. His vices, not his devices. Gotcha. His vices force him to fail over and over, and then he blames that on everybody else.
Why the fuck would you say his devices cause him to fail in any... What?
Right?
All right, I don't care.
And that's why the trolls don't like him. Got it.
Yes, his devices. I have many devices. Whores, blow, alcohol. I have so many devices around me.
In my case, my trolls don't like me because they make money.
Uh-huh. That's it. That's
it. They don't actually have a valid, real criticism, okay? When they say stuff about me, it's because they make money doing it.
Uh-huh.
Okay? So if the Wings trolls, truly that's the reason they trolled Wings, then if they move over to me, they're going to be like, well, oh, Phil did something wrong, but then people told him he did it wrong, and he course-corrected, and he changed, and he improved for the better. Look, he reinvests his money in the business. Look, he's changing here. He's changing. Look at him. Look at me. Lost all the weight, working out.
My God, that's the best. All right, boys, we're gonna troll Philip today. No, look, he's losing weight. What are you, nuts? He's rapidly changing for the better. Okay, you're right. We shall not troll him anymore.
Doing the right things, right? It's kind of the opposite of the situation.
Yeah, hold on, Wings trolls. I'm not an alcoholic anymore. Oh, wow.
Of when you guys watched Wings. So if truly that was the reason you didn't like Wings, you come over here, none of that applies. Now, you
pretty sure it applies all the time when you crash out, sir.
could probably find new reasons to not like me.
Yes.
But it certainly wouldn't be the same.
I thought it was just because you make money.
Same reasons that you didn't like Wings, right? In fact, Ovo, you're here. I'm just curious, since you're asking me the question, what is your thoughts about me and my content?
Ovo, what do you think? That's so weird. Oh, look, we have a Redbird here. I heard you're an Emiru troll. Now, I've heard Emiru gets trolled because she maybe is, I don't know, but she gets trolled for many reasons, Redbird. But what do you think? What are your thoughts? Tell me. I'll stop the stream. Go ahead. The floor is yours, Redbird. That's what he's doing right now. What the fuck?
Do you not like me? Do you think you
do you not like me?
Want to dump on me? Like, what would be? I'm curious. What would be the reason from a different group? Because I'm so used to my own group of trolls always saying shit, and it's always bullshit, and it's just because they want to make money on a video, that I'm curious. I mean, we literally just had someone who did a $25 tip and said, I was only listening to your trolls, but then I come and watch your content, and I realize it's not what they say. So
the reason that even the Dents do those LARPing ones are because they know they get a positive reaction from their super chat when they say that. So that's why it's becoming a very popular thing. Also, could be many socks saying the same thing. Dan V says, you got to hand it to Mike Klum. Sounds like he sold Phil a dream by proposing this documentary. Wonder what scared him off in the end. Yeah, I really want to get the real story on that, Dan V, because I think you are 100% right. And in my heart of hearts, I believe that it was canceled because Catherine said she didn't want to do it. I bet that is it. That's my guess. Because remember the timeline, right? They said they were going to do it. Catherine shows up on stream out of nowhere, right? Remember that? And then all of a sudden it's canceled. I think this is what I think. She brought Kat into the stream and she got obviously trolled to hell and back. And then that was too much. And she said, I don't want to do this anymore. And that was it. And that's her right, too. If you would have kept Kat out of it, maybe that would have been different, but, you know. Okay, let's finish this first, but I did find the To Catch a Pig Roach is what I titled it. So there, we'll play that after this.
You know, I'm enjoying your content now. So that's interesting. You know, what do other people think? I'm
enjoying your content now. Yes, those Wings trolls love DSP content.
Everyone keeps asking me, you know, have you heard from Wings or whatever? No, the truth is, Wings never talked to me, even when he was around. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like pulling teeth to get the guy to respond to a DM about me at all. So
that's true with everyone you DM, though.
For me, it's like he wouldn't be talking to me anyway, even if he were here. So I have no insider information whatsoever. But the way I see it, if he's been away from the internet for 2 months, and he's not coming back in a panic mode saying, I need help and stuff like that, I guess he's doing well. And you know what? I'm happy for him. I hope that he does well. I hope that he stays away from the internet.
Jordy, check your DMs.
Toxicity and stuff like that. And I hope that he's doing fine.
You want to give him another 50 to talk to him?
You know, maybe this is what he needed. Maybe he needed the unplug. Maybe this is...
Hey, Jordy, I'm always available for a call. I can super chat you 50 at any time. I know that's what your price is. I know that's your fee. I know that's your fee, Jordy. I'm happy to pay it at any time for a call.
The life change he needed so that he could get back on pace. Maybe it really was constantly being plugged into the internet and getting dumped on and dunked on every day that was bringing him down. Who knows? I don't know. Again, that's what he said, but you don't know if you can really believe that or not. Like you said, Ovo, it really maybe is his own vices that bring him down and not the trolls.
His devices.
I wouldn't know. I don't know the guy well enough, right? All I knew, I'm an outside observer just like many of you.
but you try not to be by how much you DM him for sure.
I don't possess any exclusive inside info or anything like that at all. But I wish him the best, and I hope that he's doing good. And, no, I have zero fear of trolls moving over and stuff. Listen, I got constant stuff that I'm dealing with. I had my chat freezing for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Healthy nuts were held up by Amazon. DoorDash order was fucked up. I DoorDashed ice cream and it was melted. His life is basically hell at this point. I mean, how much more can go wrong with one man? God.
Get that fixed, right?
Yeah.
Not people for another 2 weeks crapping on me because one of my biggest REEStreamers got shut down. They blame me. Even though I didn't do anything, they blame me because they just want more content. So they got to blame me so now they can have more content to make. Yeah, it's like, Anyway, Red Eyes Black Dragon, thanks for $2.
Okay. That is the end of that one. I don't know what that is. I think there's more to that, so we'll get there. But this is the... Oh, not that. Here it is, right here. This is made by Lars, excuse me. This was a Lars snort. And Lars, I will never forget, is the person that made I'm a Bagiac. That song I thought was so fucking good. That was from the first Ka-Ching of the Ring. Here we go.
A new Dateline investigation to catch a predator 4.
It's a rainy night in Connecticut, and this 40-year-old guy thinks he is going to cuddle in bed with a 13-year-old girl named Bailey.
Hello.
Hey, come on in! I made some chocolate chip cookies and I left them on the table. Just take a seat. I'll be right there.
If he appears a bit puzzled, it's probably because online the perverted justice decoy had been using a photo of an Asian girl.
What the hell? She's not Asian. There's a random woman in town that's not Asian. That's weird. Everyone else is Asian. She's not.
Online, he said he'd bring alcohol and condoms, so the actress asks him about it.
What kind of alcohol did you bring?
Whale tail gin. It's strong, but it's absolutely delicious. I love it. It's got all these different notes, a lot of citrus notes, and a botanical note. The botanical. Whew. It burns. Of course, it burns, but it's actually smooth at the same time.
That was my cue to step in.
Hey, how are you?
Ha-ha! The whole thing was a setup.
Why don't you have a seat there and get comfortable for that?
How's it taste? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's good. Shout out to Chris Hansen Cookies.
So what was your plan here tonight?
I was hoping for, maybe a 5 to 6 hour DLC with new gameplay elements and great story, and we didn't get that.
The problem with that, though, is that I have the transcript of your online chat.
Amazing.
And you came over here planning to have oral sex with a 12-year-old girl.
Yes.
You talk about penis size here.
It's about actually 13 inches, which is about 33 centimeters. Width, if you're going from hair to shoulder, you're probably talking about 14 inches or 36, 37 centimeters, all right?
Hair to shoulder.
How often do you meet underage girls online?
My ex I met, she contacted me. I never contacted her. She contacted me via YouTube DMs when they were a thing. That's how long ago this was, over a decade ago.
Jesus,
she was an adult, a legal adult.
Real quick, because he's just talking. You can hear how much his voice is shaking, can't you? That was from the Side Scrollers interview. Obviously, that's his response there. You hear how much his voice is shaking. You hear that? She was a 20-year-old girl.
For a thing. That's how long ago this was, over a decade ago. She was an adult, a legal adult. We spoke for months before we ever started dating.
That's called grooming. What do you do for a living?
I worked for a helicopter company for 4.5 years. A company that, by everything they were telling me, all the extra work.
Well, what do you think should happen to you?
I just want to play games and chill with my audience.
This is the part where I say I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and the cameras come out.
Everything that you've done since you pulled up here has been recorded on camera.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
You gotta have that one.
I don't even know.
As he gets up to leave and makes the long walk to the door, officers are in position, ready to arrest him.
Sheriff, now get on the ground!
He doesn't respond fast enough. The result is a taser shot.
Wow!
To catch a predator 4.
Amazing. Lars haven't seen Lars in a bit, but they will forever be a legend with that. It is in chat right now. Big ups to Lars for that one. Amazing. Okay, now we move on to something I've been dreading here. One Piece. If you can imagine, One Piece has become a part of the content, apparently. So let's hear what DSP has said about some One Piece. Here we go.
Okay, so I'm back. First of all, sorry it took me so long. My legs are tired because I've been working out. I actually had a few days off from working out, almost a week, because of weird stuff last week.
Okay, so this is weird. He started by saying, he didn't want to say my legs are tired, and he decided to change his story, and now we're just trying to look for the story, if you know what I'm saying. Sometimes he does that. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, Junon. You see, it was like instantly very weird.
First of all, sorry it took me so long. My legs are tired because I've been working out. I actually had a few days off from working out, almost a week, because of weird stuff last week with scheduling and the heat and everything. I started working out again.
Yeah, the heat inside your house stopped you from working out.
In a couple days. Now my whole body is sore. My legs are sore. I'm like trying to walk. I'm like, oh, my freaking leg is killing me. Anyway, so guess what?
Are you pulling them up one by one as you walk up the steps?
This is pretty cool, okay?
What are you talking about?
So not only do I have my first ever box of One Piece cards right here. It says One Piece, The Time of Battle. So this is set 16. Officially branded Bandai Namco cards. It even says Bandai Namco on like the seal. It's on the box right there. Okay, so there it is. But what it is a lot of these sellers are trying to incentivize that you go with them. This particular seller said if you buy a box of One Piece...
He's a fucking master of this shit now. He knows how... he knows TCG. He knows the entire landscape of that website. He knows the ins and outs of the environment. It's very funny now how much he's into it.
Cards for me. I will include a randomized pack of cards from another set.
Oh my God. They always give you such bullshit for this too, by the way. Like, they never give you shit that could possibly be worth anything, because why would they do that? But DSP, of course, loves that. Whoa, free pack? Cool.
I didn't even realize this because I was opening. I was like, what is this loose thing? So they actually gave me a free pack of cards of One Piece set 8.
There you go.
Which is, I don't know, because the text is so small, I can't even read it.
Hello, fellow children. Are you enjoying the TCG content? Hold on a second here. Let me see what this is.
Oh, it's in Japanese. Oh, you know what? These are the Japanese cards.
That's how bad your eyesight is? Hang on, I can't read this thing. Let me get my glasses out. Holy shit, it's a different language. How bad is your eyesight? Hang on a minute, let me get my readers. Holy fuck, it's in English.
So they gave you a pack of OP8 from the Japanese set. If anyone knows what the Japanese set 8 was called.
Tatsuno Densetsu.
So that's it right there. Okay? So that's a freebie pack you get for buying.
I guess he's covering one side of it.
Of OP 16. Now, this is the English cards.
Okay.
Yeah, it says right here. See, English card game, the time of battle.
Yeah.
So there you go. Okay? So today we will be opening at least 2 packs of One. On the top, I don't recognize. I don't know who that is at the top there. There's going to be tons of characters I don't know. Luffy. If we get more support, we'll open even more of this.
Is it Jinbei up top?
Okay.
Who doesn't he know up top? Let me see.
There's Luffy right there on the front. That's his brother.
Who knows who that is, huh? He's a small character. This is bro. Who knows about him?
The character on the top, I don't recognize. I don't know who that is at the top there. There's going to be tons of characters I don't know.
The time of battle. I'm going to show you the image that he's looking at. You got the brother. Who knows who that is? It's a small character. Never seen him before. Who needs it? I'm trying to get a good shot of the... Oh, here it is. Here we go. He doesn't know Whitebeard. He doesn't know Whitebeard. There it is. He doesn't know Whitebeard? And he watched that far. He does have two brothers. I know. That one doesn't... Sabo is kind of half, but you know what I'm saying. Well, actually, Ace is half. But anyways. He doesn't know who Whitebeard is? He said he's seen that much. He's seen that far. How do you miss this? Arguably the hypest part.
Because I only know the story of One Piece.
One of the hypest parts.
Basically through Alabasta.
Alabasta.
On the top, I don't recognize. I don't know who that is at the top there. There's going to be tons of characters I don't know. Because I only know the story of One Piece. Basically through Alabasta. I saw the Skypiea arc. I saw the Killer Bark arc. I've seen it on and off.
Killer Bark arc? I'm not gonna... That's a small thing, so who cares? You know, you can fuck that up. But I also love the Killer Bark arc. The dogs were insane in that one.
I saw the very beginning of Egghead, but I never watched it past a few episodes. So I've watched it on, off during the years. So I don't know half the characters. Like, I'm gonna be like, I don't know this one, I don't know this one. You know what I'm saying?
Like, for me, that doesn't... I can't even comprehend. Like, obviously, not everyone likes every show, right? But, like, for me, my personality, you tell me if you agree with this or not, a show like that, you can't jump around because then you don't even get anything. If you don't watch everything, I'd rather watch nothing, if you know what I'm saying. Because what's the point? Like, you don't appreciate anything if you understand nothing, if you know what I'm saying. Like, what's the point? Like,
anyway, I'm excited. So this today, at the end of this stream, support this stream. Let's go.
Okay, there's a good shot for you, the bruise believers here. This is not a bruise, guys. It's official hair. It is weird. I will give you that, but it's officially hair.
Get to 150.
See, watch this area here. I know there has been times there was a bruise, but in general, it is hair. Look carefully here, guys.
It's pack 3, 200 pack 4, right? A $50 contribution. That's a bonus pack. Let's do our first ever One Piece unpackings on this stream. I'm excited. Okay.
Okay. Well, that'll be a lot of fun. Clearly.
That's cool that it showed up live during the show. Okay.
Yeah, it's a benefit. That was a highlight. That was absolutely a highlight.
Mr. Motorboat says, hey, you just need to get to episode 1000.
All right, whatever.
Yeah, there was a time skip, too. There was a One Piece time skip. And that was weird, because when they came back, they all had different abilities and stuff. Yeah. I like One Piece. It's just, it's so hard to follow, because there's so much of it. Last year, I tried to basically...
So what's one way to ensure you're always not sure what's going on? Skip hundreds of episodes.
Skim through a lot of it, because I wanted to watch the One Piece live-action show, and I did my best, but it was hard. Like I said, I got up to Egghead, and I had missed half of the stuff. I didn't even know what was going on. I skipped a ton of arcs. They all felt,
why would you do it then?
A lot of them felt like filler.
Why would you do that if you're going to watch the Netflix show, which is a single season? If that. Did they even finish the first fucking season? Of the first season of
Like,
Netflix,
I actually really feel like you need to have like a guide of someone who's an expert and be like, here's the key plot lines you need to watch, right? And then they tell you that you only watch those. Skip the others.
Remember when he made fun of this generation for being like, they want everything quickly, they can't pay attention, they don't understand good stories anymore. People are too they're too hyperactive and they need to have flashing lights all the time or they're gonna like lose attention. He wants someone to watch One Piece and explain to him the parts he needs to watch. That's some instant gratification, if I've ever heard of it. Ooh, all right.
All right.
I'm just going to just give me one pack and we'll move on. One pack opening. I got
Ready? Let's just start. Oh, these cards are thick. These cards, no lie.
Those cards are the highest quality cards, literally. Better than Pokemon, better than MTG in terms of materials, that's for sure. They're way thicker.
Are actually pretty thick compared to the other trading card games that I've had. So this is...
Who knows?
Shimotsuki Ishimaru.
Some idiot.
Looks like a standard card, right?
It's
so if anyone knows
standard.
anything about these cards, please let me know. So I know when I have a rare card and I should scan it and look it up. Okay?
It's... Who knows who that is?
Orcus D. Ace.
Who knows? Nah, he's not important. Some loser. Next. No idea who this is.
Younger Brother Marine. That's got to be the most generic card.
That is from the movie Fan Letter, which if you have not seen that, even if you don't know One Piece, I recommend watching Fan Letter because you don't really need to know anything to get it. It's a very tight story, very good. That's from that.
Younger Brother Marine.
Very cool movie.
I do like the art. I mean, it looks just like the One Piece manga, does it not? It looks just like it. Yep. That's a nice looking one. Squard. I don't know who Squard is, but that's a nice looking card.
Who knows? My One Piece take from Japan was the deck, the Eustace Kid deck. I got to play with that. Pretty fun.
The first card was Zoro's dad. Oh, it was?
Huh?
Really?
All right, well, I'm skipping this. We'll be here all day. I could watch that.
All right.
Oh, no, one more?
Ready? Let's just start. Oh, these cards are thick. These cards, no lie.
Oh, we're not doing that again.
I wonder why. Trafalgar Law from the Don Quixote Pirates.
Trafalgar. Okay. Pretty cool.
We're not getting dupes because we just started opening, of course.
So you see what he's doing here? He's holding the camera. He's looking into his OBS to read them.
From the Don Quixote Pirates.
See that? I know, I'm skipping it. You're right, immersion mode.
What the hell is this? Shinobu?
I'll let it hang for a second here. Get your jokes out. Get your jokes out now. Nuka Dupe says, why do you care about EDP's playlist? Yeah, exactly. Why does anyone care about anyone's playlist? It's just a viewer, huh? It's weird.
Land of Wano, I don't even want to know. Don't tell me.
What
I
do you
didn't see
mean?
Land of Wano. Now I might be happy I didn't see Land of Wano. There you go.
Why?
Okay.
Because you hate fat people? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Ovo says, yeah, I saw that because I was talking to Ovo. Ovo was I guess you could call him a former Wings troll now since Wings doesn't upload anymore.
A former Wings troll.
And he says...
He's retired. He is a retired Wings troll.
I saw that because I told him earlier, I guess Lumix, who's also a Wings troll, clipped that we had a little conversation on our stream earlier today and put it on his channel and as like a highlight. It's like, so he's highlighting me now, I guess. So he says, yes, I saw that.
Why would he do that? That doesn't make any sense. Everyone loves you.
I felt like a desperation upload out of Lumix. Is it true he edits for you? No. Earlier this year, very early on this year, this was right after the...
Be very careful, Philip, because we all know everything that's been said about Lumix.
Interview with Asmongold, and about a month had passed. So it was like maybe January. People were saying, Phil, you need to do highlights. Like, highlights are all the rage. You should have a highlights channel. You should have someone making highlights for you. And I was like, I can't do my own. I don't have the means or time to do it.
Yes.
And I can't really trust anyone to do it. If I hire an editor,
You're doing fine so far.
Could turn on me and mess with me because I've already had people who worked for my ISP who messed with me. So you can imagine, how do you find someone who's trustworthy? Okay? So
of course I looked in the only place I could think of. Wings trolls.
Basically at that time then, Lumix actually offered me and said, hey, I'd be interested in doing editing for you, highlight clips. What I would do is I would highlight your streams much like I do Wings, but it would be for you. Rather than it being for my channel, it would be for you. And I would provide these clips to you. And we were talking just briefly about how that would work. Like what?
Okay, well, let's see how briefly it was. He says, so here's an extremely random situation. Early last year, he wasn't lying about the time. It says, so here's an extremely random situation ever since October. Oh, wait a minute here. I gave you credit for not lying, but then you proved me wrong in one sentence, sir. Okay, well, apparently not since January, since October. He's been talking with Lummox, the Wings detractor, mostly about Wings, but also about games and YouTube. He's now made me an offer to make daily clips for me, breaking them out of the podcast or PREEStream hangouts, making thumbnails and editing them to make them digestible. Darziak says, smartly, that's quite a gamble, as someone you watched and get a feeling of, but also as a detractor end of the day. All right, let's see what DSP says now.
How much would he make doing it and stuff like that? It was literally like a quick back and forth conversation, very brief.
I shouldn't.
And that was the end of it. I didn't follow up, and I never agreed. I never signed him to do a piece of work whatsoever. And then it was many months later, which was what, like, I think it was, like, I want to say May. It was either April or May, when I had been talking with several other people behind the scenes and finally agreed with one of them to do like a trial. Hey, let's see how these editing work would work. And their identity, they want to keep it a secret because they don't want to get harassed on the internet for being, the person making highlights.
This sounds a lot like Lummox said, I don't want to get harassed. How come you, that's interesting. He knows so much about the harassment that the person might face if they come out as DSP's editor. It's almost as if someone told you very directly how much harassment they went through, so we had to make a story on how it wasn't him. That's just a theory, though.
Trial. Hey, let's see how these editing. And as you saw, I was making highlights for like 2-3 months. It went well. Like, overall, the highlights helped the channel. The highlights were actually bringing engagement to the channel. I was being seen in the algorithm for the highlights. But the problem is it's been very slow since like early June.
And what happened in early June? Early June, I think something unfortunate happened with Lummox around that time. And it's just quite the coincidence, isn't it? Isn't it quite the coincidence? Anyways.
Like, nothing's been going on really in gaming. It's a slow summer, which is fine. It always is a slow summer. But there's nothing going on, so I have no highlights to make. Like, there's no news stories really that are to cover that are too interesting.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's tough to cover some stories when you are in the hospital, as Lummox was. I would imagine it must be tougher.
Making a highlight on my gameplay doesn't really work. It's more like covering a big news story or an event or the launch of a new game and my initial thoughts on a big game. And there's no big games. So I haven't done any actual highlights in like a while because there's nothing to highlight. And the thing is, I am paying this guy money for each highlight he does. I'm not going to pay him just to put out highlights that aren't going to get any traction. I got to wait for something notable to happen, and then I'll pay for the highlights. But it's not Lummox. It never was Lummox. It just so happens that at one point Lummox did offer, and I didn't accept. I went with somebody else months later.
Correct. It's interesting that he says several other people behind the scenes, but I wonder why we only brought up a single person to our closest confidant, a certain dragon. How come all these other people weren't brought up? It's a bit strange. Iron Reaper says, damn it, Unc, I had to actually work without WPIG. Big up, sir. I won't leave you again. Well, I will, but, it'll be a while now. Spadog says, it's so nice to hear you laughing. Big up, Spadog. That's very meaningful, sir. Big ups, everybody, for joining. It is fun to be here, to be back. Okay, well, that's not the end of the story. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Let's go to... the thing I'm most questioning about this whole Wings mod thing is, like, how stupid can you fucking be? Is DSP really trying to be friends with Wings mods to try to get them on his side? I mean, I'm not a valedictorian like DSP was, but honestly, is that what you want to be friends with and working stuff behind the scenes? Like, can you imagine if a Wings mod gets to be a Wings troll gets to be a mod on his channel? Like, that is what the fuck are you doing? But I don't want to. Hey, I don't want to say anything. I mean, it might be a detractor L if you get Wings trolls to be in your inner circle. Definitely, that would be a huge troll L, Philip. It would definitely not affect. It would be horrible for us. We would hate that. That's what I meant to say. Excuse me.
Your Majesty, who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Oh, Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot.
As you can see, this would be very fun. Oh, Ovo went undercover as a Wings mod for months. This is the kind of guy you need in your inner circle. I'm not watching any Final Fantasy Fizz playthrough.
Cool one. All right, that's our first hit. It says SR in bottom right corner. Let's check that out.
Mr. 3, what a king, huh?
It's so small the camera won't record it. But I'm assuming it's right there. It's
I'm assuming it's right there.
Literally microscopic.
I'm assuming it's
Seriously,
right here.
That's ridiculous. It's so small. My camera won't focus on that text. It's too small. Look.
Why the fuck do you, what? Can't you hold the card up to your eye? You have a lens in your eyeballs.
That's great. I'm assuming it does say SR there, right? But I mean, it's so tiny. Why'd they make it that tiny? They couldn't.
He rage quit reading. I've never seen that before. He just rage quit reading. Did you hear that? I'm assuming it says SR, I guess. I mean, I guess we'll never know.
Make it slightly bigger so you could read it on the card.
This is how you don't read. What the fuck? Look.
That's great. I'm assuming it does say SR there, right?
You don't have to assume, sir. It's there. It's not a hidden secret.
But I mean, it's so tiny. Why'd they make it that tiny? They couldn't make it slightly bigger so you could read it on the card? That's pretty dumb.
Yeah, well, one day we'll uncover the mystery of what they wrote there.
Okay, so $7.36 for Mr. 3.
Great hit. Great fucking hit. What a hit. Okay, here we go.
Hollow card.
He does, yeah. He should try. Oh, Instamat would look at the strats. Instamat thinks he's smart. He says, "Hold it up to your face." Yeah, you think he could do that move? That's a complicated move. You think it's that easy? What are you, some kind of reading king? What are you, the king of reading? Spadog says it's so. Oh, I read that one. Big up Spadog again. Mangaka says cat turned Phil's orientation. Cat turned Phil's orientation. Ah, I see what you're saying. Sexual orientation is what you mean. As me as. Oh yeah, you did send me that. I'll show that to everybody. Your profile pic. Where is it? It is right here. I don't know what gave him this idea. This is trigger warning. Get help. That's all I can say. Get help. Trigger warning. Get help. Okay, you happy? Trigger warning. Get help. That's all I can say. Squirrel girl. Looking cool though. I can pull that off for Halloween. I'm down.
It is the Zaha ha 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 ha.
One more time.
Hollow card.
Can you send me a high res one? I'm not sending those anywhere, and you're not allowed either. You're not allowed either, mangaka.
It is the Zaha ha 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 ha. The what? The Zaha ha 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 of the 7 Warlords of the Sea Blackbeard Pirates. If you say so, Zaha ha ha ha.
So he clearly hasn't even heard that one time, I'm guessing?
I don't think this has any value.
Why? That's actually a pretty good card.
Scan it, though. It looks nice. Like, I like how the border is a full border. So maybe it does have value. I don't know.
Why would you not think that has value just because it's Zeha ha ha, as you say, sir? Zeha ha 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 ha.
Let's check it.
Zeha ha 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 ha. Zeha. The famous Blackbeard. Zeha ha 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 ha.
Now that is gorgeous. That's gotta.
Oh, it's Ace. See, it's hot. He's a hottie.
Be a hit.
Yeah.
That
Chew thinks the same thing.
has
sadly,
to be a hit, right? Portgas the Ace, insanely gorgeous looking card.
He is gorgeous, Philip. Chew says the same.
That's got to be a hit. There's no way that's not a hit. With the way that card looks, that's got to be valuable. Okay?
This guy's
Taking a
too
look
high.
At the bottom right.
He's just too fucking high.
Right corner. It definitely has a symbol there I don't recognize. What does it say? Anyone see it?
Can anyone see this? Any ideas what's written here? It's SEC for secret. Fire fist me, Ace.
Can you read it? I can't read it. Let me get my glasses.
Yeah,
first of
good
all,
idea.
to read it, and then we're gonna scan it. It's got texture all over the card.
Oh my god.
That's gotta be worth something.
That'll come in handy.
Okay.
It's ribbed for his pleasure. Let me break these puppies out. Hang on.
It
This is getting
says-
serious. That's a good pull, though, I think.
I can't read it. It's too small. With my glasses on, I still can't read it. I'm serious. I mean, that's an insanely good-looking card. So let's hope it has some value. All right, let's see. Let's find out.
Amazing. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous card. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. And textured. That was very weird. Oh, Scan King. Scan him. Scan him. Yeah, what's the point of glasses if you can't read if you can't read English
Still
on a
not
card?
giving it to me. It's still not giving it to me.
Okay, I don't care. If is it on the wall, we'll see it on the wall. You want to? I can do a Zehaha. Hold on, I can get a good one.
For watching DSP Pack Rips, I'll see you soon for more right here on DSP Gaming. Okay, awesome. All right, guys, can I say something to the YouTube chat?
Please.
I understand when people have to leave. Guys, when I'm filming an episode of something, I'm not going to interrupt what I'm doing to say, oh, someone's leaving, good night. I'm doing stuff. You have to be patient. If you want me to say good night because you're leaving, you have to wait for me to have opportunity to talk with you on the stream. I'm filming a video for YouTube. You have to be patient, okay? So good night. Who was leaving? Vietnamese
It must suck to have a fan base that's that dumb, isn't it? Guys, it must suck to have people watching you that are kindergartners, huh? Must suck, huh, Philip? Well, that's the world you created.
Comrade is taking off. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. Thanks for modding tonight. You got to be patient when I'm doing stuff, okay? Okay. Because it was not just him. It was like 4 people spamming the chat. He's leaving. He's leaving. Okay. Quiet. I'll get to it when I have a chance. I'm in the middle of something.
Quiet. I'll get to it. I'm in the middle of something right now. I'm making a video.
So everybody, great streams today.
Just say bye, man. Holy shit. God damn. Hito no yume wa owarane. I'm my best.
Hey, great support, great fun. What are we doing tomorrow?
Oh, don't care. We got to keep moving. Oh, mama, look at this.
It's going to be readily available.
Black Fiag's
for the
back.
record, there actually is a Pokemon card crash happening, but it's not as bad as people think. Basically, what's happened is...
This shirt is our, what? Little bit of a bowler.
The overall value of Pokemon cards has gone down slightly. What do I mean by that? Well, for example, some of the cards...
What else could that possibly mean?
Cards that we have on this wall have decreased in value a little bit. So, this guy right here, what's his name? Topico? When we got him from the Abyss Eye set of Japanese cards about a month ago, he was worth like 13, 14 bucks. Now he's down to like 11. Okay? Is that world-shaking, earth-breaking? No, not really.
Is that world-shaking, earth-breaking?
Okay, not really at all. But you know where it's hurting? Resellers. Because overall, who's going to get hurt most by a general loss of value of Pokemon cards? The people who are trying to scalp them for a lot of money.
Yeah.
Particularly,
like you buy?
Been looking, for availability of boxes and pricing. And across the board, the pricing on Pokemon cards is going down. For example, a box of these, the Chaos Rising set, which was the first set that we were really majorly opening, right? And this, I got my big hit. This is my most valuable card. Now, he was worth 380. Now he's worth 240. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Okay, I'm sorry. I went to Wednesday too soon. Here's what I meant to go. This is what I meant.
It's hilarious. You look like you are ill. So you think that healthy people are ill.
Oh,
because
mama.
you're fat.
What?
You've been so conditioned by society to think that fat is fine and fat is healthy.
Okay.
That you think that someone who actually is of the normal body weight you're supposed to be for this height and build is skinny.
What build is that? Skeleton?
And sickly.
What build is that? Draugr?
So you're stupid.
Oh.
Sorry that you've been conditioned by society to think that fat is good. It's not.
Oh.
Being overweight is unhealthy.
I think you do look healthy for Draugr style, as that person said in Dark Souls. For a Draugr build, he does have a great one, I think. I wouldn't say that's bad, King, for a Draugr build.
I don't know if you knew that. Okay? Just being honest, it is. That's why I'm happy to not be overweight anymore.
Okay. Well, if you say that, you are fact. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Of course they can't. Bono Sumo says they just can't accept reality. They would never accept reality because in reality, they're the losers, and I'm doing very well for myself, and they can't handle that. Like, oh, shit. Phil's doing good, but my life sucks. Oh, it can't be reality. And then they sniff the fucking marker to get high again, you know?
Sniff the marker to get high? What year is this?
Oh, don't make fun of Jade. I'm just going to say it right now. Don't fucking make fun of Jade, all right? You're welcome here, but that's not cool. And I think you know why, so don't do that, okay? Cool.
What? Your new friend is making fun of Jade? Well, you cared a lot more about Ovo than anyone else in your chat, so I'm wondering why you're turning on him so quickly, huh? Hope that doesn't continue. He's your bro, new friend, isn't it? What happened?
Once again, Lip Smacking Gaming, if you think I look ill, it's because you're used to people being fat. Just being honest, you're so normalized by seeing fat, bloated people, notably...
Hold on a second. I gotta hear what Lip Smacking Gaming says. I always love that gentleman's opinions. They always have DSP's best... they have the best intentions for Philip at all times. Lip Smacking Gaming. So let's see what they say again. Go ahead, Lip Smacking Gaming, please.
Once again, Lip Smacking Gaming, if you think I look ill, it's because you're used to people being fat. Just being honest, you're so normalized by seeing fat, bloated people, notably Americans, and you think...
Notably Americans?
That's normal. No, this is actually the body type I'm supposed to have for my height and build. I researched it. It says for someone who's 5'11", which I am, to be a healthy build, the actual fluctuation of weight should be 150 pounds up to around 175, and it depends on the level of muscle and stuff that I...
Whoa. You're just throwing out weights. Hold on, what does he
Someone
say?
who's 5'11", which I am, to be a healthy build, the actual fluctuation of weight should be 150 pounds up to around 175.
150 pounds at 5'11 is quite literally, as K-Jim is pointing out, Eugenia Cooney almost for a male, isn't it? That's like male Eugenia Cooney. 5'11", 150? What the fuck is that? Big ups, K-Jam. It seems Eugenia Cooney is a paragon of health for DSP. That's what he's looking for. 5'10", 140? See, Bennett Sin, you must be really skinny too. That's pretty...
And it depends on the level of muscle and stuff that I have. I'm fluctuating between 160 to 165. So I'm right in there where I'm supposed to be. I'm actually at the correct body weight right now for my size and build.
Yeah, he's using BMI, which is, remember, BMI is actually used for large groups of people. That's what it was made for. So for if you're using it for individual people, it falls apart because so many different situations. But BMI is made for a whole collection of people, not single people, is what it was currently made for.
Before I was overweight. But you say, oh, you're skinny. No, I'm not really skinny. I'm actually normal. Like, I'm normal. How you're supposed to be.
Oh.
But people don't understand that. They legit don't understand that.
Soul the Kaiju says, wait, did a doctor tell you or did you research it? Which is it, Phil? That's two different sources, and I doubt your own research counts for much. It's just Google searches or YouTube who's hot, right? And like, if there's a hot dude, like YouTuber that's like real buff and stuff, whatever they say at the time, he'll listen for that, you know? Oh, yeah, love this guy. Love this dude. He has great hits. Look at it, he's buff. Like, unironically, if Jaha made a video about it, he would listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Well, you're Asian, though. That might mean he can't listen to you. Yeah, that's what I remember, too. The ideal weight was 195 to 205. Like, our ideal weight has been going down and down and down, hasn't it? Like that he says. Oh, Athlete L, he would love Athlete X. Now that's gorgeous. The texture. Redbird says, I'm in this to make Phil a better person. I think we all are, Redbird. Honestly, we all are. That's what we're all here for. I was gonna make fun of Philip today, but then I remembered, guys, wait, he's losing weight so fast and he's making so many changes. Don't make fun of him anymore. And then that was the end of it. So that's where we're at now, unfortunately. Sneedfeed says the Lion's Den PSN hack stream pretty much tells Wings why they do it. Imagine they learn about 17 Panda Lee and Derek. Yeah, like it would not be ideal. And I'm really confused. Well, it seems like Ovo is out now, but like I don't know why he's trying to be such friends with them. I guess to be cool, he wants to be in the cool crowd. Because to him, trolls are cool. You know what I'm saying? Like Kino Casino style trolls, and they're laughing, having fun. He wants to be a part of a group, right? And I guess when you have no other options, I guess you go to another lolcows trolls for friends, I guess. I mean, seems like it's pretty fucking low on the totem pole of people you want to be friends with, but for him, I guess he got no one else, so there we go. Here is DSP's ideal weight from 4 years ago, okay? So this is DSP 4 years ago telling us what the ideal weight was for DSP. This is from a doctor, by the way.
5'11". Your ideal weight is between 180, and they said for your height.
Hold on, yeah, go ahead, Philip, please.
I weighed this
Oh
when
my God, hear how quiet it fucking is?
I was in high school. I went to the doctor, and they said for your height, which is 5'11", your ideal weight is between 185 and 195.
185 to 195? What doctor was this? Holy shit! 185? You're basically Amberlynn Reed at that point. At 5'11? According to DSP's research, I'm saying. Jesus Christ.
And that's dependent on the level of muscle in your body. If you become more muscular, you'll put on more muscle mass. You're going to weigh more. But you shouldn't really be weighing more than like 195 to 2. Even if I'm like big, bulky, I should be like maybe 200.
200? This doctor is abusing his patients back then. Oh my God. 5'11 and 200 is fine? In 2026, he's told that the ideal weight is actually 150. 50 pounds less? What the fuck is going on with medicine these days?
Ideal weight. If I didn't have any like excess fat, I'd be around 185. That's what the doctor.
If he didn't have any excess fat, he would be 185.
But my ideal weight, if I didn't have any like excess fat, I'd be around 185. That's what the doctor told me when I was young. Okay?
All right. That's what the doctor told him when he was young. Okay, let's go through this. Here's DSP 3 weeks ago.
To the doctor, and he said, oh, your ideal weight is 180. What the fuck is that? It's completely wrong. I researched it online, and it says, no, for a guy who's 5'11 and has the correct body mass index, you can fluctuate between 150 all the way up to like 175.
Wait a second. Now we're disregarding the doctor's orders and saying that this research is better and 150 is a healthy weight for a 5'11 male?
And it says, no, for a guy who's 5'11 and has the correct body mass index, you can fluctuate between 150 all the way up to like 175. That's your healthy range, dependent on lifestyle, muscle, and things like that. So right now I'm 163. And I do have a little bit of fat, but not a lot. Just a little bit left.
What is this camera angle, by the way? What world is this camera angle?
Because I've been burning it off in the last year.
Isn't it weird?
At a rapid pace because I'm eating super well now and I'm working out all the time. So it just looks different. You know, like I look completely different. I'm not worn down or anything, and I can move easily now. So yesterday I was working out essentially the whole day, moving stuff, lifting stuff. I had 3
by the way, he's talking about boxes.
Giant bags of trash I was tossing across the room.
Oh my God. Whoa! He's going to be Arnold soon. He's tossing trash bags across the room. You hear that? Who needs a workout? You've heard of bench press. Have you ever thrown trash across a room? Yeah, try that. And see if you could do that, fucking trolls, idiots. You're not really strong unless you can throw trash across the room.
I just lugged them downstairs, stuff, lifting stuff. I had 3 giant bags of trash I was tossing across the room, and I just lugged them downstairs. Giant.
Why would you throw trash across the room to then lug it downstairs?
Bins that I was moving in the closet all day. I got to work out.
Oh,
so
God.
People were watching me do this. They're like, oh, my God, he's skinny. Like, they're noticing there's no stomach anymore.
Okay, we're not doing this. This is when people saw him in the, the cryptid look in the closet, I think. And people were saying that's, it was a thing because of how, like, frail he looked, right? And that's what he's talking about here. Okay. Okay, we're not done with the fat stuff, though. Oh, God.
No, this... First-time Radiant says, some people have never seen people in Asia or Iceland. The Western world is normalized seeing fat people, okay? Do you want to know something? And this is going to shock a lot of people. I know it will. You ready? I'm going to give you some
your butts.
real-world talk, okay?
Oh,
I grew up in the 1980s.
Get ready for real-world talk from someone that leaves their house less than 100 times a year. You ready? Okay, here we go. This, he has a good opinion about things because he's seen a lot of things. He's traveled to many countries. He's done so many things, so many friends. He knows exactly what he's talking about. Go ahead.
Okay? You want to know the truth? In the 1980s, when you were walking around, if you saw a fat person, and I don't mean like a slightly chubby person, I mean fat. You know what I mean? You were like, whoa, that was an oddity. I'm going to repeat myself. In the 1980s in the United States, if you were just walking around at a mall, at a restaurant, at school, at work, anywhere, and you saw a fat person, you were like, whoa, that's weird. Because it wasn't normal. It wasn't a normalized thing. I'm being honest with you. Okay? It was like, whoa, that's weird that someone's that big. Today, everywhere you go, you see giant people.
But you don't think that's weird then? If you see someone insanely fat, like if you saw Amberlynn Reed walking down the street, do you think people don't say, wow? Unfortunately, that's a thing, Philip, to this day.
It didn't used to be like that. 30, 40 years ago, that was the weird outlier.
Okay, so he's not 100% wrong here. He's not making total shit up. Obviously, way more obese people now than there were in the 80s, okay? I just searched it, and it looks like at that time it was like 15%, and now it's like 30 or 40. So it's a big thing. But I promise you, it wasn't this fucking thing he's checking here, like, oh my God, a fat person, let's point and laugh at them. It's like it was now. There's fat people in the world. Maybe there's more now, but it's like, I don't know if it's normalizing anything.
And in American society, it wasn't normalized. People would look and be like, whoa, like you'd see reactions to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now today if someone...
I don't think he's in this world where he's seeing reactions to it. I mean, there's still reactions to it,
Reacted to a fat person, you'd be like, that's so offensive. But back then, that was the normal reaction because no one...
See, so what I'm not letting him do this, right? It's not normalized. I know he's saying a true fact. There's way more fat people now than there were then, but now he's making shit up. Like when a fat person went out in the 80s, everyone stopped and just laughed and pointed and laughed and said, wow, they're fat. That's not exactly the case. You know what I'm saying? Now people, if they see a fat person, they don't think anything about it. I mean, what? People got bullied at all times.
Normalized that behavior. So it was weird to see someone that big, okay? Now, almost everyone, everywhere you go and everywhere you see, there's some giant person, and therefore, everyone just thinks, oh, it's normal. So now,
like, what everyone's thinking?
They see someone who's skinny, because I've been fat most of my life, okay? I was skinny when I was a kid and in high school. As soon as I hit college, and then my early to mid-20s, I gained a lot of weight, and I basically never lost it. I was always bloated, right? And now, all of a sudden, the last couple of years, I've gotten healthy. I've completely changed my diet, and I've started working out. I lost all that weight, and now to you, it looks weird. Oh, he looks so weird.
So he's very butthurt about people making fun of his looks, okay? I mean, because, again, it's not a healthy look. I think everyone agrees with that. It's not a healthy look, and even he knows that. So now how are we going to cope with him looking too skinny? Well, if you think I'm too skinny, you're wrong. Okay, it's the 80s. If I was in the 80s, no one would be thinking twice. I'm pretty sure people would still say Draugr style physique.
It's not normal. No, this is normal. This is how I'm supposed to be.
Okay, then I will show you what DSP wants you to believe he's supposed to look like, okay? Where is this? I'll show it to you here. I definitely put it on my profile.
The doctors have confirmed this is how I'm supposed to be. This
Wait a second. Now, this one, we have very direct evidence to being a complete and utter fabrication. When he brought up the doctors, he said they said 185 to 200. And then I played you the second clip where he said, they said I should be 185. Fuck that. I did research and they said 150 to 175. So once again, he is lying immensely right now.
That's how I should have looked my whole life, and then you would think this is normal. But you're so used to seeing big fat streamer, you know, that now you look at someone normal like, oh shit, he's skinny. No, I'm actually not. I'm actually exactly how I'm supposed to be.
Hold on. So did the doctor
But that's
say
it. A lot of people don't even, or maybe you didn't even grow up during that time. So you're not aware. You're not aware that this obesity epidemic that's going on in the Western world just started in the last 20, 30 years and has gotten progressively worse as people have made it normalized to say it's okay to be fat. Well, here's the truth. Being fat is unhealthy. No one's going to say you don't have a right to be fat.
Hold on a second. This is news to me. Being fat is bad?
You do. You can make that lifestyle choice for yourself if you choose to be fat and you do things to be fat. More power to you. But guess what?
Wait a second.
It's not healthy. It's dangerous.
No! How can you know this? How are you so confident with this knowledge, Philip? You know what? This must be some new science that's come out recently. Where is he getting this?
And you're playing with your life. It's that simple.
Where is he getting this? Can anyone confirm this? All right, Philip. And now, of course, someone brings up Cat. Let's see what he says to that.
What about Cat? Cat is basically going on the same journey that I am.
Yep.
We're both eating the same exact healthy food. We've both lost a ton of weight. She also, we had a doctor's appointment and she got checked up and the doctor was like, this is amazing. You're great, absolutely great. Great progress. So.
Oh, that was Ovo. Okay, God, Ovo is actively trying to piss him off then, I see. That was an Ovo question. Of course, Ovo. By the way, when DSP gets new friends like that, you know, people from outside the world that he thinks might like him or something, they are the focus of his attention 100% of the time. Everything that Ovo says will now be responded to. Remember when that douchebag, Jai or whatever, came in for that one few days? Everything they say always gets a response, you know. Oh, yeah, Ovo, good question. Great question, actually. And yet, what doctor does a couple's appointment? I mean, you can have those, I get, but I mean, for Philip, is that normal? Just go together?
So Hellman did another 500.
Hold on, okay. So we definitely have more to this. Here we go.
Is it satisfying seeing detractors seethe about your good health and physical transformation? So here's the truth. Yes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes.
The only thing I see.
We are seething. God damn it, he looks so healthy. I'll put this on Twitter. Guys, we're felt it again. This guy looks too fucking hot. It's hard to make fun of him these days. Look how awesome he looks.
He is on my streams. I don't watch detractor content. Ever. The only time I even hear about it is when you guys tell me about it in the streams or when I see trolls come to the chat and react.
Mm-hmm.
So when the trolls come to chat and say, you look sickly, I laugh. And I say, I know they're saying that because they probably are saying that in all the detractor content. And that's hilarious to me. That's fucking absolutely hilarious.
Philip, in this very same stream, you talked about how detractors say you lost weight too fast.
I become lean and I've become way more buff and I'm healthy and happy and they're seething about it because they can't handle it because they're all just sitting there fat fucking slobs with no discipline and absolutely nothing going on in their own lives and they're pissed that I'm doing well.
Wait a second. You just said you don't know about that.
So that's how I know because they react like that in the chat, so I know exactly how they're fucking thinking.
I don't know anything that they are thinking, but now I know because that's what they're saying. That's exactly what they're thinking.
Is it better for your mental health to avoid detractor content? Yes. There's absolutely no reason ever to watch detractor videos. Here's the difference. People who actually like you and want you to improve will come and tell you to your face, this is what needs to improve. They'll make positive suggestions for improvement in your chats and on your streams. They'll give you constructive criticism. Okay? The detractors don't care about that.
I thought that was common knowledge. Okay.
The detractors will never admit that you've improved. The detractors will never give you a win. They're only there to detract so that they can make money. So no matter what you do, it's always bad. When I was a fat ass, all they said was, he's a fat ass, he's lazy, he needs to lose weight, he needs to exercise, he needs to eat better. So now...
No, it was just that he's fat. That's where it kind of stopped.
I've lost the weight, I'm eating better, I'm exercising. Oh, he's sickly.
Yes, because that's the fact of the matter.
Huh? But you said that's what I needed to do. So where's my W?
No one said ever, here's DSP's health plan.
Oh, well, we can't give him the W because we need to make money. So we just say he did the wrong thing again and again and again. That's how it works.
Okay. Well, that's how it works. That's how it works. Dominic says, nice to see you back, sir. Hope you had a chill, relaxed, and meaningful time off. Big ups to everyone in chat. You're all legend. Big ups, Dominic. Thanks for being here. Yeah, and good point. LTG actually told him exactly what to do, and then he actually listened to exactly what LTG said to do, even though, well, except for the testosterone. I mean, who knows? But anyways, he did a lot of what LTG made fun of. It's interesting. Johnny says, about the WP champions. I was an alcoholic last night, but not today, so it's not interesting anymore. Uh-oh. We have a note in chat already. So DSP was the first one in chat. Good morning, all. Good morning, all. And then they say, good morning, all. Note, the constant sock account spamming and view botting from my trolls continues, so please do not address it, as that's exactly what they want. Thanks. Oh, Jeff's trolls called DSP Belly to mock him. Now that's a good one. Big ups, Dominic.
It's grippy.
Belly. Let's do Belly today.
Hellman, thanks for another 500 kicks.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Oh, I'm well aware of that, Hellman. He says their theories.
Their theories.
Why don't I retire like Wings?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to. I don't want to work offline. I don't want to go have an IRL job. Everything out here sucks, being honest with you. I know what the job market is like out here. It's not good. I would have to go work 2-3 jobs, okay? All shitty IRL, crappy jobs, probably, working retail, managing a store.
He thinks he'd be management material. Managing a store? No. You get the register, sir. Yeah, you're behind there. First, you start as the greeter. Then we'll talk about managing a store.
A restaurant, shit like that. That's what I would have to do to make ends meet and make as much as I do as a streamer. I'm a successful streamer, and I love what I do. Why would I retire and go offline? Wings was completely the opposite. He outright said, I hate what I do. I wish I didn't have to do it. I don't like games. I don't like streaming. If anything, I wish I could walk away, but I can't because I'm fat and I can't do anything else. Like, those are his words. Now,
okay, I'm interested in why you're downplaying your wife's job that you make her work.
Mine, right? So now he's walked away for 2 months. So maybe what he was saying all along was nonsense. And he could have done it. It's just that he didn't want to, or maybe he wasn't motivated to, but something finally pushed him off the internet. I don't know. I love what I do.
Okay.
I have absolutely no reason to stop.
Yeah, but the thing is, people retire when they have enough money to do so, and you are very far away from that part of it, is it? So I'm not saying Wings retired that way, for sure, but, I mean, come on. Dark Wolf says, we need hand-holding for watching anime now. Chat. I need chat to chime in with the hints on what episodes I need to watch. The thing has pissed me off. It's changing late. Now watch this. Dark Wolf worked. Koalen says, I just want him to pull $500 Nami or Ivankov. You want him to? I want him to get stuck in it. So whatever gets him addicted to it. But I want him to keep pulling One Piece for sure, because that's the funnest for me. Incontinent Content says, his face has more saggy, loose skin than the average scrote. That's a commentary. That's some commentary. How could we measure the average scrote looseness? Good question. We'll think about it. Let's do roundtable on that. All right, moving on. Big ups, though, Incontinent Content. Ba-bow.
People ask us some of the dumbest questions. I'm just going to say this because Okay, so the latest criticism of my content is the cards, right?
Yes.
That, hey, if we hit certain financial milestones on a stream, I'll open a pack of cards and all of that, all right? So here's the deal.
Again, how are you getting this criticism, sir, if you don't watch anything from detractors? It's really strange.
Gonna present a very generic thing I'm going to say in this way. It's not going to be specific to the cards or anything like that, okay?
Okay.
Someone presents to you an offer or what they call maybe a deal, all right? And the offer is, if you invest a certain amount, a certain thing will happen, okay? You think for yourself, oh, okay, so if I invest this certain amount, this certain thing will happen. I find pleasure in this certain thing. It's entertaining to me. That sounds like a good thing. I actively choose as a person of my own volition to invest in this thing because I want to see that certain thing happen. And then that thing actually happens, okay?
Okay.
Does that sound bad? Someone makes an offer, you accept the offer willingly knowing up front what that offer will entail. That offer is going to do something that...
No one is questioning the stupidity of DSP's audience. No one's ever questioned that. If they have, let me know, because I'll send the police to go pick them up. Or, excuse me, the white coats to go pick them up. No one has questioned the stupidity of your audience, Philip. Keep going, though.
You want, and then you invest, and you get what you want.
What do you get with your investment in this case?
What's wrong with that? That's literally what I do on my streams every day. Now, when you get into the specifics of it, oh, well, he opens a pack of cards for a certain level of investment and support, and that, okay?
Yes.
People know up front exactly what the offer is. They like the offer. They think it's something new and interesting for my content. They've enjoyed it for the 2 months I've done it. They're supporting it in droves. They want more of it. They're saying and suggesting new things for me to do with it, new sets of cards, new projects. Hey, some people are even asking for entire streams of just organizing the cards, right? So if people are asking for it, they want it, they like it, we've tested it, it's working, they've proven they want more of it, and they'll support it, what's wrong with that?
Because it's taking over your content?
What's wrong with giving people what they want and being rewarded for it? Exactly.
What?
Isn't that what every business should seek to do on Earth? Is, hey, we're going to provide a good or a service.
The thing is, you're taking so much away from your regular content, sir, that some people, even his own fans, are questioning that. What happened to the gameplay? The gameplay is becoming less and less. And also, every single talk starts with cards, ends with cards, continues with cards, back from the break cards. It's not what he's presenting the situation. This is not the fact of the matter. I mean, it's taken over the content in every possible way.
Or something in between, some level of entertainment. You like it, you support it, and then they give you what they offer. The only way that you could have an issue with it is if you feel like it's not exactly as presented or expected. Like, for example, if I said, hey, if we hit $100 of support today, we will open a pack of cards. And then we hit the $100 and I say, I've decided we're just never going to open that pack of cards. Sorry. But you said you were going to open a pack of cards.
Oh my God, Hans Slander says, I like the cards. At least it's a payoff. The people that bitch about are the same people that will simp out for female streamers and get absolutely nothing. So that's a DSP fan for you.
That's when you hit the 100 milestone, right? Right. So that's a lie. That's a scam then. Right? That's a grift. Where I said I was going to do something that was deceptive. We didn't do it. That has never happened.
No one, again, I'll repeat it. No one is questioning the stupidity of DSP's audience, Philip. That's not the problem. The problem is that even his own fans are saying it's too much. It's all you talk about. That is the only topic of conversation. Okay? And that's the problem. Right? Obviously, some people say those goals and shit is always scams forever. Right? It's always been a thing. Whether that be, I'll write your name on the board behind me, or I'll get a tattoo. All that shit you'd say are scams, but it's not like no one's saying you're scamming the audience by not doing what you're saying. It's that it's taken over all of the content, and it feels like the lowest level reward possible, and only a DSP fan would want to see it. And that's the case. Dominic says, has anyone been on the train that he has massively overestimated his height? No way he is 5'11". My guess is 5'8" or 5'9" max. Okay, so real quick, I will show you. Dominic, you're going to hate me, but DSP is that tall. I am very strong on this point. I can give you some examples. DSP is as tall as he says. Have you seen the car? This is a normal size door. okay? And you can see where his head is. If you want to question that, look at your own door and see where the hinges is and line yourself up to it, and you'll see that's the normal height. Another example is the car. When he's sitting in the car, you can see he's that tall. Like, I don't think 5'11 is very tall, so I'm not giving him credit here. But I'm just saying, like, that's how he is that tall. That's all I'm saying. He is that tall. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying he's that tall. That's it.
Right? When we hit milestones, we open the cards. It might not be exactly at that right moment. I explained the premise of the show is that we're going to save up 2 packs. We'll do it together so we can do an episode called DSP Pack Rips. For the record, the show is doing fine. The show is always getting consistent views, anywhere between 300 to maybe 1,000 views. It depends on what hits we get. If we get bigger hits, then more people will watch it.
Oh, yeah, Jaha confirmed that too, by the way, before. Yes, he is that tall. He towers over Rambo. And just look at the car picture with Cat. You can see he's 5'11", but it's not like he's tall. I don't know why it's like it's not a compliment.
You know, but the show's doing good. People like the premise. People like the fact that I'm saving up packs so we do 2 or more packs on a show, so it's not a boring episode where we're rushing it or anything like that.
No, that was, again, decision that DSP made himself. So the people that donate to get a pack have to wait till the nighttime.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Nice to hear that again. First ban. Final Fantasy made me fall asleep.
No one is complaining. Literally no one who has contributed for it has complained.
Did Roy Barnes contribute?
It's only those who are angry at the success of this idea and show that don't like it because you guys are shitbags who want to see me fail. But I'm winning. So you're very upset about that. Too fucking bad, because that's reality now. And it always will be. I'm going to be winning and you're going to be seething. So the sooner you accept that, the better your life will be. Because
he is certainly seething today, huh? Let's see.
Just sitting there and whining and complaining, saying Phil's a scammer and all this, it's not reality. The reality is I laid the groundwork of how the cards would work.
Yes,
my
that part's
viewers
true.
actively accepted that groundwork, liked it, supported it, and it's continuing to be successful. And it will be for as long as I so choose to do it. Or if it falls off and people don't like it anymore, then we stop doing it.
That's pretty much true for everything on Earth, by the way. It'll be successful until it stops being successful. Oh, okay. Interesting.
But you just sitting there crying about it, all you're doing is you're embarrassing your fucking self. You're the one that's soiling your own fucking diapers every day, not
oh no, the diaper.
Me. Then we stop doing it. But you just sitting there crying about it, all you're
don't bring up the diaper, Philip.
doing is you're embarrassing your fucking self. You're the one that's soiling your own fucking diapers every day, not me. You're the sad saps who just cannot accept the fact that DSP knows what the fuck he's doing and is successful.
Well, he does. He certainly does know how stupid his audience is. I'll give him that. But anything else about diapers, Philip?
So, fuck off.
Whoa!
No one cares about your opinion around here.
Fuck
really,
off.
No one does. You're pathetic. Move on.
All right. Not the best Felton King, to be honest. And I don't recommend bringing up the diaper thing. It's not a strong issue for you. This I want to play.
Actually, is that even the real Ovo in YouTube chat? Because it says the channel's only 5 months old, but I thought Ovo was a long-time Wings troll. So how could their YouTube channel only be 5 months old?
Uh-oh.
I'm just curious because I don't want people coming in and impersonating people and then trying to get people in trouble and shit.
Well, now they certainly will.
You know what I'm saying? Because people do that all the time. They come into my chat saying they're someone and they're not, and they're fucking around.
Well, definitely that won't continue.
I don't think that's really Ovo. Because like I said, isn't Ovo a long-time Wings troll? So how could they be a long-time Wings troll if their channel only exists for 5 months?
Whoa. We're not going to stalk this guy, right? We don't want to do that.
Here, let me look.
Oh, full audit of single user. Hang on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hang on, guys. We'll get there.
I don't know. Maybe it is really him. I can't even tell.
Oh, was it the funniest option here for me? You tell me if this is true. Was it a fake Ovo the whole time? Because that's the funniest. What if it's like the guy randomly titled his channel Ovok WW, and it's like not even the guy, but DSP thought it was.
See how little I know about these people? I don't know.
Philip, you can't say you don't know these people when you called him out and talked to him specifically. You noticed when Lumix made a video about you talking with him. How do you know so little about it, sir? How can you possibly claim to know so little when you both instantly recognized them as a Wings troll the first time they showed up, and then watched an entire Lumix video and said, oh, someone clipped our conversation, Ovo? Really? Really? Really?
Whatever. All right, well, let's begin, shall we?
Okay, now I know you're waiting for this one. Here we go.
It was funny. So I went on break. I went across the hall here, and Kat is in there playing a new game that she just got. It's like a bowling simulator game. Like you run
a bowling simulator game.
A bowling alley. And Jasper was in there. And I started talking to Jasper, and the game has some good music. So it's like dun 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 dun. So I started dancing, and then Jasper started dancing with me, and then he started meowing. I said, Jasper kitty, and I pointed. He goes meow, and I dance and dance and dance. I said, and Jasper kitty, hoy meow. He was doing it to the timing of the song. It was great. We were having a good time in there for a few minutes, but it's like, well, I got to go back and play Power World now. Very good.
Mama. Man. What can you even say? What can you even say? If you enjoy stories like that, you might be a DSP fan. I think that's the best way to say it. What the fuck? How? What's the right word? How immature do you have to be mentally to want to hear someone, first of all, make up that entire story, like cats understand rhythm and dance? And you know, there is probably some truth there, and you could have just said that, right? I pointed to Jasper and he meowed right at the right spot. It was awesome. But instead, we have to lie, because we have to lie about everything, and then we say Jasper was going along with the time. Come on. Just stop lying. That's all I can say. Stop lying for once in your life. Mr. Extravagant says, do you think Kat cries when she watches these? She doesn't watch these. She doesn't watch anything he does. Why would she? Who would she? She's too smart for it. That's an insult to DSP fans, by the way, not Kat, but I still will boo myself. Master of his wife's... What the fuck? Master of his wife's density says, just imagine how Kat feels hearing all these rants through the wall about the... I mean, that's the sad part. That's how she could watch it, Mr. Extravagant and Master of his wife's density. You got it too, though. You just earned it. You earned it. Velvet says, if he admits that the ghoul photo from the marathon is healthy, then his psychological shield shatters and he starts smearing poop on the walls. He does, like, I don't know where you are at on the Ozempic thing. I am leaning towards it because just how fast he lost weight, right? It's just too fast. Even if you're eating a healthy diet, I mean, come on. It's just too fast. And now he's not stopping, right? There's just no stop. It's like, where's the bottom here? You know, that's the problem. Where's the bottom? Do you see that picture of Ariana, what's her name? Grande? She's never on the top of my boat, so I'm not a big Ariana Grande fan. But some picture came out of her. It's like, holy shit. That's what happens when you don't stop. Where is she? There's a good picture I saw. Like this is what happens when you just don't ever stop Ozempic, and it gets to a point where you're scared. It's like you're looking at a skeleton face. Ariana Grande, yeah. She's at the bottom of my boat. Where's that picture I saw? Oh, look, like that's Photoshop, but this is real. Look at this. This is fucking real. This is not good. This is where any family member is going to be like, all right, man, you know, I think we took this kind of far enough. You know what I mean? There was one more recently than that, but that's basically what I'm saying. Dominic says, okay, Theo Theory, his height is actually 5'6" or 5'7", so he's getting his numbers mixed up. Dominic, I'm not getting on board with you on this one. He is 5'11". It's not tall. It's not a compliment. He did nothing to earn the 5'11" height. He just happens to be 5'11". That's it. That's all I can say. Accept it. The sooner you accept that, the better. Because you're the one that's looking dumb, trying to cope about height. Whatever he said.
Okay. King Crimson says it would be cool to see you do Union Arena, a TCG that does collabs with a ton of different animes.
How tall am I? Great question. I'm 5'10". 5'10". Happily 5'10". Not tall. In Japan, I was tall. In America, I'm very average. Below average, in fact. But I deal with that every day in my own way.
It's like Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, really?
That's all I want to say off the topic.
Really? Never heard of it, but listen. As long as this stuff isn't like wildly rare or expensive, I'm open to trying different things if you guys want to recommend it. So this one is called what? Union Arena?
Ooh,
okay.
Union Arena. Okay.
I'd be interested in something. And the good thing is, if it's variety, that's good. That way I'm not always doing the same thing.
So this is in the very same stream. We were very successful.
Now, I'm going to ask you guys an honest question. Do you guys like Pal World? And do you want me to keep playing it tonight? Okay?
Philip, I thought you're successul until you're not.
I ask you this question honestly for a reason. I'm here to entertain.
Oh, Meerkat's the tallest by far. I think I'm taller than Sam, but no, Sam's a little bit taller than me. I think Sam's 5'11". I'm the shortest, that being said, member, for sure. Meerkat's the tallest. He's got the whole twink thing going. It works for him.
I'm here to do things that make you have a good time and make you want to reciprocate with support. If I've played this game for an hour and I've made $40...
Yes.
Okay?
This is the success you were talking about?
It's not like... Oh, it's not increasing. In the last hour, I'm not even kidding, in the last hour, since we started, Jeremy Gunn had done the $10 super chat, and then within an hour, I made $7. Okay? If people don't care for the game, then let's just do something else.
Yeah.
If that's the case,
good
I
point.
wasn't ever committing to playing this game long term. I want you to understand that.
What does that mean?
This was not something that we committed to. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
If you guys find the game boring, dull, not interesting, and you don't care about me doing an open world exploration game like this, then we don't have to play it again. We could just...
Why are you talking to them like it's a kindergarten... Well, it's because it is. I shouldn't ask that question.
Still for the next hour.
Guys, if you don't want to do this activity, it's fine. You don't want to do the Play-Doh? Hey, sandbox, all right? We can do that. I mean, come on. It's up to us. We can do whatever we want.
All right. Connor John, thanks for $2. Yes, the story did happen. Why would I make it up? You're an idiot.
Really? We're going to say, why would I make something up, sir?
And there's no point to even making up a story like that. You're just a moron. So thanks for $2, stupid. Okay. So that's the point I'm making here. Like, if you guys don't care for Pal World, that's okay. We can say, hey, listen, we gave it an honest try, just like we did when it was in early access. We played it a certain amount. People say they're bored of it.
Oh my! I was looking for the screenshot when he said, you know, the screenshot where it says "I lied." I was looking for it. I couldn't find it, but I found this one. I kind of want to watch it, but I won't. Americans have been outright lied to about inflation. This is from December 2nd of 2004. I won't watch it, but I have extreme pull to watch it. You just know there'll be some stupid shit in there, but it's okay. We'll keep doing it.
We're done. And we could do a chill with Phil for the next hour. We can do whatever you want, actually, quite frankly.
2024. I'll link it. Here you go.
So what do you guys think?
I can get it later. Remember the Cold Stone Index? The Cold Stone Index was funny, remember? You can't say there's inflation. I went to Cold Stone. There was 4 other people in there. Come on. You're telling me there's inflation.
PhD.
Oh, yeah, I'll open it. You're right. Let's see. We have Marvel Rivals. It is, my friends. Marvel Rivals. It is. Marvel Rivals. It is. Let me pin that, and we are ready to rock.
QED says 1 day of low support does not equal not liking a game. Yes and no.
Yes.
Because
What?
this isn't the first time this has happened. Yes, we've had great Pal World nights, but it's typically when I have a new box of TCG to open, and then people come and support the stream because they want the card. I don't think there's ever been a rallying where people were like, wow, we love Pal World. You know what I'm saying?
So this is a wage quit then, in other words.
You just do chill with Phil, and that's fine. And then what we'll have to do is next week, instead of playing this a couple times, we'll have to... Yeah, Marky, what do you want me to tell you? Take a look. He says, are we done with Pal World then? You tell me.
All right, in short, obviously, as you can see, he wage quit this game. He wage quit a lot. I want to show you this part from this night, okay, because we got to get a move on, obviously, as you can see. Yeah, it's not a wage quit because it's not a wage quit because he didn't commit to playing it, so it doesn't fit the criteria of a wage quit, and don't you forget it, everybody, all right? Not a Fox says, were you gone all week because you saw Emiru's Jubilee cosplay and you were stuck to your couch? I did see that. That's worth checking out, honestly, if you haven't seen it. But yeah, that's not why. No, that's not why. But I did see that. That did make its way across my desk. Not from me searching, by the way. I don't look at this shit, obviously. I don't. As you guys know, I never look. But someone sent it to me, and I looked. And that's it. I don't know anything about it, though.
$1 super chat. He says, I'm thinking Asmongold and Hassan level REEC controversial content. Exactly. And you know that's not me. Like, do I have takes on stuff? Yes, I do.
You.
And every once in a while, you want me to share one? I will. But the bottom line is because I am who I am, and I've got so many idiots on the internet who have said so much nonsense about me, sadly, no one really takes my takes seriously. You know what I'm saying? And you'd be hilariously surprised how many times in a year, rare W for DSP, rare thing he says that I agree with, or the worst person you know said something that's really true and you're in agreement with. You know,
Wait, this is the best. Hold on.
No one really takes my takes seriously. You know what I'm saying? And you'd be hilariously surprised how many times in a year, rare W for DSP, rare thing he says that I agree with.
Yes, that always happens, King.
Or the worst person you know said something that's really true and you're in agreement with. You know that stupid meme or whatever? Yeah. I see that shit all the time, and I'm like, if I am right all the time, then maybe the problem isn't me, it's you.
What?
Maybe you're the one with the idiotic misconception in your head and you won't get it out of your head because you're just ignorant and gullible. And you just want to be a group thinker rather than think for yourself. People who actually come by and check out the content seem to like it. So what's the problem with me and my opinions? There is none. You're just very, very, very biased. And it's not my problem that you are. You know what I mean? That's how the common,
It seems to be your problem, though, as you are explaining how it is your problem right now.
Perception of me is, if I just sat here and did hot takes, people wouldn't care because of the toxicity that's tossed against me for no good reason.
Because you say insane things. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. But anyways, okay, let's get to it. Let's get to the yesterday. Just a few highlights because he's going to start here soon. So I'm going to get the highlights here. This one from yesterday I want to see.
Yeah, I still don't know what happened. This is so weird. Let's talk about this briefly.
Please.
So something very bizarre happened the other day, like 2-3 days ago. Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So after my first stream ended,
good point. Nurburgring Gaming has a good point here too. His takes that get those comments are things such as the CEO of this gaming company that fired 1,000 people sucks. Like that's the level we're talking about. You know. I don't need to tell you guys. You know his takes that get like praised are like Twitch sucks. Whoa. You sure you want to say that, bro? Wow.
As usual, to upload all of my videos. Okay? And I started uploading the morning show. That was uploading fine, no problem.
Yeah. He even said AI is bad. Remember that one? People shouldn't use AI for things. And then what do we get now? Well, I'll show you what we fucking get. This is what we get now. Remember how AI sucks? Well, here's a thumbnail. Don't you love the two pirates, Piggy D. Pigs, the brothers? They're my favorite crew members, actually. Piggy D. Pig. And his brother, Bacon D. Pig. Oh, no, that's Chris P. Bacon on the left. This is on the left is Chris P. Bacon, and on the right is Piggy D. Snort. They're my favorite crew members.
And then I went to upload DSP Pack Rips, which is my show where I open the cards and I have a special episode, for it. And it's just,
why is he crying? He's trapped. He's trapped. That's a troll image, by the way, guys. It is a troll image. He's trapped. But I mean, I'll show you a real one. You think the real one's any better? That's a fake one. But I'll show you a bad one.
Same thing that you do anytime you upload a video to YouTube. What you do is you say upload, and a window pops up. It says drag the video into here. And once it's, dragged in, it starts to upload, then you can put in all your metadata, like the name of the video, tags, put it in a playlist, description, etc. So I dragged the video of DSP Pack Rips into the window. It just lags for a second, and then my PC turns off.
Okay.
I mean, it turns off. It's not, oh, the browser froze. Oh, there was a blip. The PC just turned off completely. Okay? I was like, what just happened? Okay? So I restarted the PC, got it all set up again, went to the same window, said, let's resume the upload on the morning show. So I did, and that resumed fine and started uploading again, no problem. Okay, let's upload the Pack Rips. And I dragged it into the window, PC turned off again. And now I'm like, huh? This is really weird.
Does he go for the trifecta? Just try it again. Who cares?
So I did try it one more time just to confirm that I wasn't crazy.
Hell yeah.
And on the third
If
try...
you were a millennial, I'd say wicked sick.
Big ups, Gabe. Machine head in... Got a machine head. Got a machine head. Did
it again. Okay? So then I restarted. I said, well, obviously I'm not going to try to upload this video again. Something is seriously wrong here.
Yeah.
And I started to think, what could it be? I said, well, number one, if it's a corrupted file.
Oh,
okay,
fuck. I want to hear that. I'm going to hear that at the end. I promise I want to hear that. Because stupidity of the... stupidity of the tech piggy knows no bounds. Right, hold on. Let's get the... Is it level 1? It is a level 1 podcast. So let's do the cold open, and then we'll get there.
Morning, everyone. Guess what time it is? It's time for the Level 1 podcast. It is the week finale. What a week. We got back on track this week with 6 days of streams. And let me tell you, I don't think I could be more pleased. What a great week, right? We had great progress in everything we did. We had an amazing response to Final Fantasy VI. We had tons of card packs opened. We weaned out a few things that weren't working. And we're about to add in some new ones. It's going to be a great one next week.
So this is going to be just a recap of the week style show.
And what we're going to do today is recap everything that we did this week, talk about the future. We have a few things to discuss, including...
Don't worry, Philip. I already recapped it.
DSP Tries It
ideas. You can skip it. You can
future
skip
marathon ideas. And what's the next TCG cards that we're going to be ripping? Because we're going at an accelerated pace, and we got to figure that out, all right? Good stuff all around. Plus, guess what? An update on Sony. And it ain't a good one. You know where Sony's saying they're going to phase out all physical games? Well, we got an update on that. Okay?
We're in trouble.
So,
looks like I picked the wrong day to come back.
I hope you're ready to end the week strong. Sit back and relax, folks. Because today, right now, it's time for an amazing week-ending edition.
Okay, let's go. We don't stay for cringe. Grieve S says, all the sim games that Kat plays and YouTube vids of things to do is a silent cry to Phil that he hasn't picked up on. It's sad. She's like a caged pig, says Grieve S. I don't know. I mean, some people do obviously like those games. You know what I'm saying? And maybe she might be one of those people, but... I don't know. That's the only kind of game. Maybe the saddest point is that, I don't think that Kat is so tech savvy, right? maybe that's the only game she can get to work on that system, you know? DSP's not helping her, you know? Like, could you give her some help? Maybe you could get Skyrim working on that puppy? Or is she really just stuck to playing sim games because that's the only thing that works, you know? But who knows? Lord Grimm says, confuse thyself, confuse thy enemies. Big ups. Iwamoto says, crappy jobs are for my donators, not me. Like Stalking Tiger. Yeah, he's the one. He's the one that went bankrupt 3 different times and is now working at, what, Burger King or something? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but he's the guy that thinks it's fine to have mental breaks and give $300 to DSP last night, which is something that I don't know would be a smart monetary move for someone that's bankrupt 3 times, but I don't know. I don't know. Who can say? Who can say? All right, here we go. It is time for Marbles. Who will get to guess how many bands? Let's fucking go. Been too long. Now it's time for me to fucking win. I'm in there too, by the way. And I have not won yet. So when you say I cheat, how come I haven't won, huh? And if I ever do win, though, I know like half of you are going to dip out instantly. Because then you'll think I am cheating. But I'm not. I'd never cheat. Right in the middle. I want Hogan. Hogan's in there too. I did put Hulk Hogan in there too. Hogan, Emiru, Kojima, Meerkat, Sam. I'm trying to think who else I got in there. And we're off and running here. Purple. Oh, M getting right through there. Oh, but got cucked by someone else. As we go to the second layer, the Purple Pains of Power. A lot of spinners today. Music's not playing. It should be. It is. And has... Ooh, one person alone wants to get this W. Purple Pains of Power are going to cuck them now. I never said otherwise, MLP. I'm not in it for the brains. Here we go. Oh, Purple Pains of Power being very, very harsh here. Middle, lock for everyone. Everyone's stun cocked. G makes their way down, though, as we go to the next layer. N and J getting cucked by the spinners. Let's see. Fat Ron, Dank Knight. What? There's the... I think Fat Ron's going to be Fat Ron out of here. That is gone. Felted Fat Ron. First one felted is Fat Ron. Next, Noblemont. Grimly wants a piece. But no, they don't want it that bad. Who wants it? Papa Polecat chooses to go right. What a fool. Dented and Rented out of nowhere. Dented and Rented. Gerald Krendor. That was a fast finish as the legends fall down on the outside. We're still waiting for our third winner here, by the way. Does anyone want to get third? I think people have realized the third is just for appearances. It means nothing, actually. But we'll wait for it. Only Ice Barley. My Ruin slides in for the third place finish. Dented and Rented 220. You are today's champion. You decide how many bands today. Let's go. 900 on Kick today, huh?
Oh, the level 1. Let me tell you, this month was a weird one for me.
It was a weird one. Real quick, Dented and Rented says 23. If you're interested in the numbers, that seems to be pretty good guess, actually. That's about where we are. And we've been for the last few weeks. And the daily graph, I haven't showed you in a while, since we've been gone so long. We've been hovering around 100, and then it seems like if Cup Rattler isn't around, we go to 60. If Cup Rattler is around, we go to over 100. That's kind of how it goes here. But anyways, let's put it away. Let's start the bad part.
Fun over. Time for the
so much going on
PREEStream.
kind of in my personal life behind the scenes that made me have the schedule be different and split up and just weird and bizarre, right? Now, here at the end of the month, we're finally back on track.
All right.
I'm excited for August because in August, we actually are going to have some high-profile new releases paired in with the stuff that I've already been doing and some awesome downtime stuff. So it's going to be a good month and a good kind of second half of the summer. I'm going to talk all about it. I'm sure that you guys are excited.
Start now.
So good morning, everyone, and welcome. How's everyone today? I hope you enjoyed everything this week and you're ready for a strong end to the week here on the channel, because today...
So sad.
Not
So
only
sad.
are we going to be playing Dark Souls 2, and you know how that goes. Today we're going to the Shrine of Amana, which is probably going to be pitch black and impossible to navigate. It's already difficult in the regular game. Imagine it with path tracing lighting. But then, later tonight, the return of Friday Night Fights and retro fighting games. We took a break from them last week to play Marvel Tokon's beta. They return tonight. So, this should be great, but this week went so well. First of all, it went way better than I ever thought it could go, to be frank with you. Like, I didn't suspect that.
It's almost like there's a inverse to how many days he misses the goal is to how great he says everything went the week before, right? Because that's right, he did get well that last night, so he did well from one stream, but he missed the goal a lot this week. But now it's like, oh my God, best week of all time. Can you believe it?
This week would go as well. Remember, when we had this show on Sunday, my big worry was that no one was going to like Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. It's my favorite RPG of all time. It's a game that's near and dear to my heart.
Bro, you beg them. I'm saying bro, it's for my kids now. Dude, you're saying you weren't sure people were going to go there. You've been talking about it for a week, saying you better show up and give me money or I will be angry at you. Some people are dumb enough to fall for that.
It's one that I want to do a full playthrough of with modern graphics, better music, and quality of life improvements. I couldn't wait. But I've tried games like that recently, like Suikoden and stuff like that. And quite honestly, they just didn't really work. So I was nervous what was going to happen. I am now incredibly happy to report to all of you. Final Fantasy VI is doing great. The streams get good attendance, good engagement, and damn good support. And I'm very happy for that because this is a game that I absolutely love. We had 6 hours of gameplay this week of the game. Absolutely amazing time. Can't wait to continue that next week. So I want to say to anyone, as they're streaming, they say, Phil, thank you for allowing me to share with you.
Bro, that was very cringe. Did you see that? Have you ever pointed to yourself like
Again,
that?
I have a lot of it in any way.
Watch this.
All right. I want to say thank you so very, very much for that. You guys are absolutely
Watch
amazing.
this.
Thank you for allowing me.
Okay. I've never done a flex to point to myself. Hey, thanks for allowing me.
To share.
Hey, look, then he turns to try to flex it more.
With you, a game that I have a lot of passion for. In fact, particularly last night, someone comes by the stream and they say, Phil, you know, I'm not really a fan of yours, but I'm also not a detractor.
I'm not hearing these stories today.
It shows it feels different than a standard gameplay stream that you do. Yes. And I answered, well, it's my favorite RPG of all time. You know,
I don't need to hear this.
It just doesn't work.
Skip juice
and
gone.
It's sad. You know what I mean? Like when I really like something and I want to share that with all of you.
Yes.
And it means something to me to be able to play it and have a gameplay experience with an audience, and the audience just doesn't jive. It doesn't click. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't work. Notably, games recently, right? Metaphor. What is it? Ray Fantasio or whatever. I played the demo of it. I absolutely loved the demo, and no one cared. Everyone said this game's boring, and no one was showing up, and I couldn't play the real game because no one wanted.
Oh, and by the way, DSP is not DSP is locked down his Twitter. I should have mentioned that. He has turned off the ability to comment on things. I don't know what this new strategy is about, but he has cut that off. You cannot comment on everything. And DSP is not mentioning anything about the Street Fighter movie at all. He is just banning and not mentioning. So someone named Max and the Wonger in Street Fighter movie, he will pretend it doesn't exist and is not mentioning it at all.
Me to play it. Or again, Suikoden, where we played the first game, and for most of that playthrough it did well, but when I went to play the sequel, it died out and people didn't care, right? How about Expedition 33 last year until much later in the year that I was able to come back near the end of the year and do all the optional content that I had to skip at first. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I'm very happy that people did actually, you know, click with Final Fantasy VI. And what it is, a lot of people have never played or seen the game.
It really clicked with two people.
And are like, wow, that's amazing. This is an awesome game. I'm like, no kidding. You know, if you haven't played it or seen someone play it, you have missed a gem. Like, it is arguably one of the best RPGs of all time. Like I said, it is my personal preference for best RPG of all time. And by the way, the Pixel Remaster Edition is great. Okay, so the graphics are improved. They've recolored certain sprites and things to make them pop more. And me playing on an OLED, the game looks better than ever. Full widescreen backgrounds, and now a lot of the backgrounds have animation and motion that they didn't have in the previous editions.
Yes. Okay, I don't
Oddly
even need
redone improvements, including always being able to walk fast without sprint shoes. Even resume from there. We were last night in the Phantom Woods. We were fighting the tank. You know what I mean? Like a tank. In this case, he died right away. I was like, huh? I'm a little confused about that choice. But outside of that, for the most part, absolutely great. Played it 3 times this week.
Yep.
Okay? And get this. We had so much support for Final Fantasy VI this week.
That's how
On
awesome
one
it
stream,
was.
we opened half the box of Final Fantasy Magic cards and finished them.
Oh my god.
And then when we played last night, we did half the box and nearly finished the One Piece cards that we just started opening.
Wow.
Okay. And keep doing all of the content and enjoy good nights. And if that's the case, thank you. Now, again, I don't expect that every single time we play Final Fantasy VI, it's going to be like that.
Sure would be great.
I think it's going to be every once in a while. We're going to have a great night, and then between we'll have good nights. And if that's the case, thank you. As long as we can have good nights of Final Fantasy VI, that's going to make me feel confident that I can keep playing it and keep doing all of the content and enjoying it at a nice slow burn pace over the course of August, and likely, if we do all the content, maybe even into September, and hopefully finishing it right before all the new releases hit. Okay? So, I'm now stoked for August, because we're going to have a month of awesome Final Fantasy VI, and I'm so happy, and thank you so much for that, really. I want to just say to you...
I don't need to pause it. You know what he just did there. The classic. Weird, cheering for yourself, look into OBS, and then flex.
You guys, thank you.
It's so weird. He has to look to realize he's not flexing, you see? So he looks over there and says, oh, crap. And then he turns it on. Like, you should... Phil, I'm not trying to give you any hints, but just start flexed. Then you don't have to check OBS, bro.
For allowing me to share this experience with you. It means something to me. It means a lot, okay?
Just start it soon.
There you go.
Start it before
so
you
now
do
here's
the move.
the funny part is that in regards to that, now we have opened, I'm not kidding, in 1 week, basically 2 boxes of cards again. And now we got to figure out what's next, because we only have 3 packs of One Piece left, and a bonus pack that the seller gave me. It's a Japanese pack that we're going to open.
No one cares
about
that.
Then we're back to Pokemon Pitch Black for half a box. That's what we got left. Then the Pal World cards are actually coming over the weekend, so I should have those for Sunday. But once we get through all those, which likely will be by like early to mid next week, we need something else. And the question is, what do we do? Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't want to do Magic. Why? Magic cards take too long. Opening 5 to 10 packs of Magic cards takes over an hour. There's too many cards in the pack. It's just too arduous of an experience. I'm not saying I'm never doing Magic cards again.
Was Denton and Renton too low with his guess? Jesus, what are we at now? We're at 15 of 23. We can only get 8 more bands, or that's going to be an undershot.
I'm just saying, for now, I want to stay away from them. Maybe we wait for a reason to go back, okay?
Okay.
The One Piece cards
Arduous
are
task.
good in regards to the art. They're amazing. And by the way, last night, we got 2 amazing hits. One card worth $31. It's a Blackbeard card.
Whoa.
And the other one, a $58 card of Boa Hancock. And they look great. You know what I mean? Like, they're really nice looking cards. So I'm just blown away by the quality of those cards. The card stock's great. The art is great.
What was his reaction to the boa? Any comments on the looks?
Sets are great. And the sets are small. I was looking last night at the list of One Piece cards in this set.
Mm-hmm.
I almost have the whole set. I think I'm missing 3 cards from 1 box. That's awesome. I hate it when the set's huge. Like with Magic, the set's like 200, 300 cards. You'd have to buy 5, 6 boxes to get the whole set. In this case, you could get the whole set in 1 box or be really darn close. So,
yeah,
I'm actually really happy with those cards. So maybe next week we do that. Okay? Now, someone made a suggestion.
Uh-oh.
They actually said there is this other thing called Union Arena. Okay?
What the fuck is that?
Union Arena is a card line that collaborates with anime and manga.
How low can we go? We're going to be opening up like a bubblegum baseball card pack soon.
Okay, so for example, they've done Attack on Titan. They've done Bleach. They've done Full Metal Alchemist, etc.
Oh, this is like literally no game, just card style, I think.
Okay?
I think.
I would be possibly interested on that. However, when I was looking it up, I was like, what ones would I be interested in? Well, definitely Full Metal Alchemist, okay? They're not available readily. They're on back order. You have to order them and wait like 2 weeks to get a box. And I was like, oh, see, that's disappointing. You can get Japanese versions, but
Who wants
the Japanese
that?
versions,
it is playable?
obviously,
Okay.
we're
Big
not
ups.
gonna be
I
able
don't want
to
to say
read
anything
them.
wrong. I just don't know about it.
And also, I was looking for like apps and stuff that I could use to scan the cards and figure out the value. And the apps right now are basically set up for the English and not for the Japanese.
I was looking at the apps. I was looking at the apps.
So,
hey, Kat, yeah, I'm not coming to bed tonight. I'm looking at the apps. Huh?
I don't know if you'd be interested in Union.
Coming to bed, Phil? No, I'm busy looking at apps. What kind of card is it? I don't even know. Something Union. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm looking for the apps.
Obviously, we could always do another box of Pokemon cards, but here's the issue we're running into now with Pokemon.
Uh-oh.
We've done all the modern cards. Like, no exaggeration, okay? I'm going to read you all the listings of modern Pokemon sets. Ready?
What do you mean by modern, sir?
Pitch Black. That's what we're doing right now.
What do you mean by modern?
Now, Chaos Rising. We already did it. Perfect Order. We already did it. Ascended Heroes. We're working on those as bonus packs. We already did it. Phantasmal Flames. We already did it. Mega Evolution. We already did it.
Oh,
You
not
see?
out of print. Okay.
So, you might say, well, what about other ones from like last year? Prismatic Evolutions. We're working on it. Destined Rivals. We have opened those. Those are way premium.
How do you mean working on it?
So now you go back to like sets like Black.
Remember when he said the problem with the cards is that he's actually giving away the prize, so it's not a scam? No. This is the part that people don't like, even his own fans. Everything is about cards at all times, just like the Vestry.
Bolt or White Flare. And here's where you start to run into the problem. Anything from last year, I'm not kidding, is insanely expensive. Even boxes that don't make sense. Like, for example, there's a base Scarlet and Violet set.
Don't you love when he says things don't make sense?
That was from 2023.
Yeah.
If you look at the value of the cards, they're not very high. Like the most valuable card in that set is like $60 or $70. That's it. Okay? So what does the box cost? Oh, like $400.
Yes, because it's buy and hold.
For what reason?
Buy and hold.
Literally none. There's actually no reason. But
No
any
reason, dude.
Pokemon cards that are older than the most recent sets are just overinflated in price literally for no reason. There's no value there that you would pay more, yet...
The one thing, it's funny thought. It's actually... He's actually doing the Pokemon community a service. Not really, though, but maybe. Because most Pokemon collectors that buy boxes keep them sealed and keep them and let them, rise in value, right? But what DSP is doing is putting them back in somewhat of circulation. At least he's opening them, and maybe they'll make it to circulation someday. At least they have a chance now. So he is making cards a little bit less expensive if he does sell them again.
They
at some
charge
point.
more. Don't ask me how that sustains a market. It makes no sense. For the market, it should be the level of demand based on value should determine the price. But that's not the case with these cards. It's just like, oh, well, if they're older than a year or two, they're insanely expensive for no reason, even if there's no valuable cards in there. Then how does that make sense? And why would people pay it? That's the other question, because the prices only stay that level if people pay them. Why are you paying that?
You tell me.
Just don't buy it. If you don't buy it at that price, the prices will drop.
Guys!
So anyway, this is the problem right now with Pokemon cards, right? Is we really have nothing to go to. We could redo...
What is this music? Trying to be like Final Fantasy, new school style music?
So anyway, this is the problem right now with Pokemon cards, right? Is we really have nothing to go to. We could redo one. Like, for example, if you wanted me to do a second box of Perfect Order or a second box of... Well, we already did Mega Evolution twice. We already did Chaos Rising twice, right? We did Pitch Black twice, actually. So honestly, yeah, like the only one...
Hey, there we go. We got a live poll, my friends. Live poll. It's so rare we get one. This is pretty sweet. I set this up so many fucking months ago, but we rarely get it. So DSP just set up a poll on his channel, and it's what TCG cards should DSP get next? And I would say I want this. I'm voting this 100%. I am voting for that. No questions asked. One Piece set, please.
I could think of is maybe do like perfect order, or we could look for a box from last year that's not overly expensive. But I was even looking, even like Journey Together. This is a box with the top cards worth $120, and for the most part, people don't like the set. That's almost.
Oh wait, no, I don't want that. Excuse me, I want number 1, not One Piece. By the way, look at this. Lemtex just sent this. It is insanity. Okay, guys. Whoa! What phrase has DSP said 320 times in July and almost none in the rest of the time? I'll wait till someone says it. I'll give you a chance to guess.
$400 for a box.
No, guys, don't. It's not something simple, guys, because he's been talking about cards for months now, right? It's just last month that happened.
Huh?
Not yet.
So
Don't see it right yet.
I'm almost thinking at this point that maybe we either give Pokemon a break,
Not
or
yet. Not
there
yet.
is an alternative, Japanese cards, because the Japanese cards are readily available.
Not yet.
For example, we have only opened Abyss Eye in Japanese cards, and then we also opened.
It makes sense. Yes.
What was it called? Where is it?
Okay, you ready? I'll tell you. No one can get
Stellar
Blade.
The hell was it called?
The answer, you're going to be shocked by this. The answer is Pitch Black. Pitch Black. That's a hard one for sure, but.
Stellar Miracle, right? The Japanese cards are more readily available, okay? They're cheaper, and they make sense value-wise. Like, for example,
that's a good idea.
You can get a box between 100 to
That's a good idea, Jericho. God damn it. Say it earlier next time. You're banned.
$150, and you can still get hits that are almost equivalent to the value of the English cards.
Oh, come on.
The sets look nice, and they're much smaller. Meaning, if you buy a set of Japanese cards, typically there's maybe 100 cards in the set, so it's easier to get the whole set. With the English cards, they have sets that are 200-300 cards. Like, how are you going to get that unless you buy like 5-6 boxes, right? So,
this is giving me
basically
definitely
what
Final
I would
Fantasy.
say
This music is giving me some Final Fantasy.
Is if we're going to do Pokemon again, we either have to do a redo, which would basically have to be like perfect order again or something like that, or we could go to Japanese cards. So that's one option, is redo like a box like perfect order, or do Japanese cards, all right, which I'm fine with either one. Or stay away from Pokemon for a bit and go over and do other stuff. One Piece is good. Like, I like this box of One Piece, okay? I had a really good time with this box. I think the art is great. We got 3 hits already that are over $100 of value.
What's winning?
Which is excellent
We're
for a
winning.
box like that. And the pricing is decent. It's not overly expensive, but it's not cheap. It's kind of middle road.
Middle road.
I looked into it, okay? And
I do not care about this, man.
I can get either of the previous 2 One Piece boxes right now. Like, I could literally order it right now and get it here in the next couple of days, actually.
Go for it, bro.
One of them, the one that's before the one we're doing, is called Set 15, Adventure on Kami's Island. You might say, Kami, like, Kami is like from Dragon Ball.
God.
You know, remember Kami was up in the sky? No. In Japanese culture,
listen.
Kami technically means a god or godlike figure.
Technically? Is it technically, or just that's what it's fucking called? Dumb shit. Kami. By the way, he's saying, I tell you, he's saying
Dragon
Kami.
Ball. Remember Kami was up in the sky? No. In Japanese culture,
traditionally, it means this. You know, in English, note, in English, in American culture, dog means a kind of 4-legged creature that humans often have as pets. Traditionally, that's what dog means in the American culture, in English culture, excuse me.
Kami technically means a god or godlike figure.
Uh-huh.
In One Piece, there was a plot line where they went up into a floating island and fought a guy who called himself God, but he actually wasn't. And so, for
let's
the
not
set,
get ahead of
they're calling it
ourselves.
Kami's
Whoa, spoiler, bro. Spoiler.
Island, but you know what it is? It's the Skypiea arc. Remember the
Spoiler,
arc that I
bro.
told you guys? I've seen the entire
Kami means God, hair, and paper. All 3.
entirety of the arc, and I know everything about it because I've actually watched it now
Different
twice.
kanji, though.
I actually watched it back in the day in the 2000s, and I just last year watched it again when I was skimming through One Piece stuff on Netflix. So I know the Skypiea art. Okay, that's number one.
Yeah.
Or there's another set.
Could you name the main bad guy? Is the question I would ask DSP. Could you name the main bad guy? Just that guy. I don't think you can name
For that one called set 14, the Azure Seas 7. And I think that's just high-ranking pirates. And it's a more generic set. It's not specific to a timeline.
It's a high-ranking pirate?
Before that one called set 14, the Azure Seas 7. And I think that's just high-ranking pirates. And it's a more generic set. It's not specific to a timeline. It's more like, oh, generic.
What the fuck? It's more generic because it's high-level pirates?
So, we could do...
Yeah, let's release a generic set. It'll be just the pirates and the high-ranking officials, but it's generic. It's more generic than the Skypiea, of course.
Either of those.
What the fuck?
So I'm okay with that too. Like, so that's what I'm thinking. Right now, we could either immediately do a quick new box of Pokemon cards, like redoing Perfect Order or something like that.
Yeah.
Or we could do a Japanese box.
Okay,
I actually have to make the decision. What I was thinking is over my day off, I would order something so we could have it early next week. Because right now, likely today, we're going to finish the One Piece cards because we only have 3 packs left.
Of course.
And then we're going to be going to Pitch Black, and that'll last a few days. But then we're going to need something else. And we do have Pal World coming. And by the way, I've seen the Pal World cards. They don't look that bad. They don't look great either, to be honest with you. They're kind of eh. But some of the hits look good. Like the hit cards of Pal World look good. And already people are starting to open and price these cards. So within the next few days, the pricing will be out there, and we'll be able to know if the cards have any value. Okay?
People are opening and
we're going to
pricing
need
the
more
cards.
for next week, and that's what we're trying to figure out. So let's get some feedback, okay? In fact, how about this?
How about this?
Let's do a poll right now on both
That's how far behind we are. Rare Trick says, ALT, I would love to hear your guess as to how long this Pokemon card grift lasts. Is it over by December 31st this year? I would say that's definitely yes. For me, it's definitely yes. I'm giving it, I don't remember my initial, I don't think it can last another month, can it? I guess it can. Everything goes, the vest streak was 3 months, wasn't it? I believe. I give this the same. So I'll say 3 months. Whenever it started, 3 months. So I think that means we have a month left, right? It will end, Rocklow. It will end. It will end. It's just when.
Okay, so let's set this up.
I was wrong on kick, though, that's for sure. But even though I think, well, we are approaching a world where that will be true, but I'm way late, that is for sure. Dark Wolf says, I'm so pissed that Magic was too successful.
Please vote in the chat on this poll.
Too many cards.
I'd love to get your feedback.
Dark
Let's see what people have to say. The poll.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, let's see how that goes, and it'll help me get an idea of what to do next, okay? Cool. All right, so that's what's going on with Final Fantasy and with cards, but what I want to get you guys caught up on is everything else that went down this week, because
I will be using my skip juice there. Cyclops Scott says, starting to price, he really has no idea how this works. It's based on rarity and desire, not just this shall be 10 doubloons. This is not a troll comment. He quite literally thinks that's what TCG Player does, and the scalpers do, is they just say, this looks pretty good, so hold on. This is a good-looking card. This is definitely gorgeous. So I'm thinking 35 makes sense? Yeah, 35, go ahead. And that is, I'm not making that up, guys. That's what he thinks.
Again, it was a wild week where some things worked, some things didn't. And next week we are going to have schedule changes. We just need to have them. It's, it's a kind of a necessary evil of when you are playing and juggling so much that some things need to eventually shift around. So we're going to talk about that in a second. Okay?
You could start now. No support of any kind.
Let's see here.
That's
Layla says, what about Disney Lorcana? The thing, well, hold on. Hold on one second.
I always see that in the stores, but I don't know anything about this Lorcana thing. I've seen it, but I've never seen a card or anything. I thought it was pretty hyped, though. I know it was selling a lot, right? I thought.
Oh my God. There is a ton. Because I did look into this. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot. Lorcana is very similar to One Piece.
What's that mean?
Where there's tons of sets. It's 24 packs with 12 cards in a pack. Okay. Wow.
Well, you don't like this music? What are you guys asking about? This fits perfectly for Grandpa looking up the internet prices of cards he doesn't care about.
I guess I wouldn't be opposed to it if you guys were interested. I just don't know anything about it, and there's a ton of sets. Like, all I did was do a general search, and I see Rise of the Floodborn, Archazia's Island. I don't know who the hell Archazia is. Wilds Unknown, Into the Inklings. There's a ton. So I guess the question would be, number one, would anyone care so much about Lorcana to try that? I would be open to trying Lorcana. Actually,
how many boxes can I put you down for?
Hold on a second, because I think one of the apps that I've been using actually sorts by the sets themselves.
Rare Candy.
So I could actually see what the latest one is.
It's Rare Candy? We know the app, Philip.
Here's Lorcana.
Mm-hmm.
So sets in series. Whoa. So the last one was called Attack of the Vine. Then there was Wilds Unknown, Winter Spell, Winters in the Well, Fabled, Reign of Jafar. There's the Azakalia's Island, Azurite Sea, Shimmering Skies, Ursula's Return, Into the England, Rise of the Floodborn.
I love how he, like, some of them, he has this response as if they are wild or kind of off-putting, like, Ursula's Return. Like, but on the rest, he reads them all like there's nothing to it. Like, I just want to know what goes on in the mind to make him think this one's separate. You know what I mean?
First chapter. So it's relatively new.
Ursula's Return? Okay.
It's actually relatively new. According to this, Attack of the Vine is the more recent one.
Yeah, Attack of the Vine, huh? What's this? Okay, Cell Shade, I'll do that right now. Hold on.
Don't see that one readily available. Maybe it's not out yet.
Oh, let's do it this way.
Yeah. What's the one before that? They're saying Wilds Unknown.
It is. Does that make sense?
Whoa, it's way expensive. Why? Maybe because that's the latest one. It's like in demand. Let me check. Yeah, it's way expensive, that latest box.
Wow! You're right about that. Holy shit.
They're trying to give me price history. So it started in early July. Yeah, the price ranges from anywhere from $150 all the way up to $400. The current price being $300.
Okay.
It just seems overly expensive for me to try something. Winter Spell. I'm trying to look at these different ones.
Yeah, Winter Spell. What's that about? Bet that's some kind of Frozen thing. Let me see.
Also way expensive. This one's even more expensive. Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Whispers in the... I'm trying every single one. Whispers in the Well.
Whispers in the Well.
I don't even see that one available.
It's very fun to hear Grandpa talking about shit he has no idea and in his normal life would have no interest in at all. You know, it's like when you told your grandpa you want to buy, like your grandpa might come to you and say, hey, what do you want for Christmas? And I'd be like, you know, it'd be awesome. I'm trying to play a game of Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. And my grandpa would say, oh, I don't know what that is, but okay, sounds fun, you know. But that he's the grandpa in this case, has no idea what he's talking about, but he's just trying to be cool, you know. Oh, yeah, the return of that sounds fun.
Yeah, right now. I'm sure I could find it if I looked other places, but... Okay.
Yeah. Fun.
I'm trying to find one that's like easily available that I could get right away and it wouldn't be insanely expensive. Because I'd be down to try it this week.
Oh, you'd be down, man. All right, you said value, right? I'll get you right here. Value.
No. That one's not there either. Okay,
Ready?
so Reign of Jafar. This would be a... This one would obviously be... all Aladdin themed, although it looks like it's...
Great one. This is value. Oh my God. He said it over 500 times in the last 2 months. The previous high was 235 times. When was this? In 2022, he said it a lot too.
Nah, like when I look at it.
What the fuck? What was that?
It's not
bump?
all Aladdin themed.
We gotta see that bump.
It's got Rapunzel on the box. It's got Minnie Mouse on.
Oh my God, what are we doing,
actually
man?
Bizarre. On the kick side, people say redo an English Pokemon and then do a One Piece as the second. On
I picked the wrong week.
The YouTube side,
come back.
people are saying do a new One Piece set as the most amount of votes, and the least is redo the English set.
Yes. This is nothing. We are
So it's
scrambling.
split, you know? But I mean, more than about half the people on YouTube, so it would be about 60 to 70 people voted for One Piece, while only 20 people voted for the English Pokemon.
Any other words you want me to look up? I can do it. All right, wings. That's
And
a good one.
17
Any news?
So, all right, overall, One Piece won. Overall, One Piece won this poll. Okay.
What else we got
You
to
know what we
fucking
can do? We can do both.
Whoa.
We could try Lorcana, but we could also get another One Piece box.
Oh,
so
it
that
could be
could
Closet
be
Clean
the
Out
next stuff. You know what I'm saying? Nothing here says so. Lorcana originally was all Disney stuff, and fans were eagerly awaiting Pixar, and now the latest boxes have Pixar. Hence, that's why they're in demand and are more expensive. Rumor has it Marvel will be added eventually.
Well, let's just do packs. Yeah, let's do packs.
Okay, this all makes sense. So the Jafar set, I could actually get pretty easily.
Packs is
And what's
fun.
the other one? Archezia's Island. Let's see here.
Ready? Here we go.
I can't even say it. Archazia. Not Archazea. Archezia's Island. Nah, this one's not readily available.
1,432 mentions of packs in June alone.
You'd have to wait like a week or two, it looks like.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of packs.
Oh, wait. Maybe. Hold on.
We've heard this song before, Dent March. Yeah,
Hold on.
This is Dent March. Oh, Protein. Okay, Protein. That's good.
Okay, no.
Oh
I
my
could
God,
get
dude.
it within a few
I'm
days.
gonna lose it. I'm losing my mind.
Who the hell? We could possibly do both, right? We could try a box of Lorcana, and we could do a new set of One Piece, and maybe that's what we could do. So we'll finish One Piece, finish Pitch Black, do the Pal World, then either go to Lorcana or go to
Let's see goals.
One Piece or vice
I like that
versa. It
idea.
doesn't matter, and that'll probably get us through at the very least next week, right? Okay.
Now that tells a story, doesn't it? That tells a real story. Interesting. So you know when that big goals thing is, right? The goals is from the Kino Casino arc. That whole period there is the massive goals. And then they've went down. Now I'll do milestones.
Very good.
So
Layla says there's over 10 cards in that Jafar set worth over $200. It's a great set to try. And I could get that. The Jafar one's available. That Archazia is available. Basically, it looks like anything from that era, like early this year, is available. The latest boxes.
Okay, no more. I'm
it looks
calling
like
it.
are in demand.
Felt it?
All right,
Okay,
so
felt
from
it.
there. Cool.
Okay, is there anything today, or should we just check out
Sweet.
now?
All right. Good stuff. Thank you for the feedback, right? Now let's talk about the games that I played this week and what's happened to all of them. Ready?
Oh, no. You get ready for this.
I'm on fire. Attendance and engagement. Support is up and down for that game. I still want to keep playing it. I mean, we've been playing it for a long time now, so I am going to keep it in the rotation. And then technically...
Okay, now it's a viewership audit. Sweet!
So, you ready?
Let's see if we can see a single video that has 1,000 views on it. Here we go. Let's play the game along at home. Oh, my setup? That's interesting.
Pokemon is becoming a night stream next week. Don't freak out. I know Pokemon has been a daytime stream for a very long time.
Boss man!
Okay?
No!
But
Stop!
Next week, we've got multiple new games coming out.
Listen up, listen to
I need
him!
day streams to try new games. It's just that simple. That's how it works. Okay? Pokemon is not a new game. Okay? It's a remake of an old Pokemon game. Other things have to take priority. And I apologize to those who love Pokemon and are going to be upset. Like, for example, I know Matthew already posted up and was like, well, if you make it a night stream, that means that I'm going to miss streams. And or I'm going to have to, have a weird sleep schedule. I hear ya.
Oh my God, Matthew! Matthew is complaining DSP's gonna fuck up his sleep schedule.
Well, I know Matthew already posted up and was like, well, if you make it a night stream, that means that I'm going to miss streams.
Yeah.
And or I'm going to have to have a weird sleep schedule. I hear ya. Sorry.
Yep.
I can't please everyone. I've
That
tried
happens.
to please the Pokemon fans since the fall when we did Pokemon Legends ZA. There's always been Pokemon in the rotation.
This man's trying to sleep, Philip. Please.
We have to basically downgrade Pokemon at this point. To be frank,
He's trying to fucking sleep.
teams aren't doing as well. I still like it, and I want to keep it in the rotation, but we need to play it less, and we need to focus more on other games. So, Brilliant Diamond will continue next week, but it becomes a nighttime stream
Sorry, Matthew.
starting Sunday. Okay?
Don't operate heavy machinery, Matthew. Not that you were anyway, but
there you go. Final
You never
Fantasy, I already
know.
told you, is doing exceptionally well. The streams have great attendance, engagement, and support. The videos on demand are just doing okay. It's an old game, and I've already played it many times, so my longtime fans have already seen me play the game.
Oh,
so
that's why. Interesting how you say that. Cope. So the first video did get 1,000 views. The first part 1 of Final Fantasy, and that is it.
Not shocked that it's not doing huge numbers or whatever. At the same time, the streams are doing outstanding. So let's keep going, okay? That's
Keep
going to
the money
remain as
coming.
night streams next week to balance with Pokemon, FYI.
A lot of great names, by the way. I'll read them at the end. Don't forget.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. Let me put
how the views going on that
put
one?
it this way. The streams end up being very chill. We have a great audience for that
that's
game
for
who
sure.
come by, and they come by specifically just for that game. They help me out to find hidden items and things and to guide me around to say what to do, what order to do the content. And it's a slow burn, open world, very chill game full of content. The graphics are great. But, yeah, it's fallen off, meaning attendance.
I think slow burn just means long game. That's what he means by slow burn. I think that's the correct translation in Pig Latin.
This is lower now, and support. Last time we played it, I made $80, and that was for the long stream. You know what I mean? So again, I'm gonna keep it in the rotation, but it's not going to be as frequent once the new games come out. We are gonna keep playing it as daytime stream, but I need to focus on the new stuff more. Just so you know, it'll stay in the rotation, but because it fell off a bit, it's gonna be played less. Dark Souls 2 continues, right? It really does, and it's been a fun and interesting and crazy run, this game.
That's
we're playing
crazy.
it again today. We just did Drenglake Castle, as you can see right here. Like, people
Don't
show
care.
up for it. I really hope that you guys will support it. There have been some slow Dark Souls streams, just for the record. There's been some streams that have been
Let's not let that happen again.
low support streams, and I'm like, I don't know what happened. But then other days, people get excited for it. So it's kind of up and down.
It's basically if one person has a mental break for a few minutes and donates hundreds of dollars, then it'll be a success. And if they don't, it's not. It's kind of like that for every game right now, though. So
We'll continue for now. Like I said, I want to keep playing it over August. I would love to do the DLCs, but I have to see what happens. If it ends up kind of dying out because now new games are coming out, then we're probably just going to end it at the standard ending. We're probably not going to do the DLCs. I want to do the DLCs. Let me make this abundantly clear. I want to do them, but I need people to actually support the game.
You get it.
Okay?
Yep, give them the talk. Yeah, they're not working hard enough, honestly. I agree. XJS says 589 mentions of value. 589 in July.
Okay.
Hold on.
So that's what's going on right now. And
we done yet, please?
Pal World ended, as you all know. And I've seen some of the most hilarious crash outs over this. Not me. People reacting to it. Oh, how dare he not play Pal World? He quit it only because of money and this and that. And it's like,
guys,
guys,
your own fans?
I like Pal World. I made this abundantly clear. I like the game.
Let's see the comments.
And I wish to keep playing it. But when the entire audience on stream complains when I play it and says it's boring and no one supports the stream, I have to do the right choice because I'm an entertainer. I don't stream to entertain myself. I stream to entertain you. That's the point. That's my job. Does that make sense?
No.
I'm a public entertainer. My content is for public consumption. And the idea is that you watch it, you enjoy it, and you reciprocate. That's what allows me to make a living. If that doesn't happen, then I have to do other things. With Pal World, people didn't show up. They did not engage. They did not support. And they actively complained it was boring. Twice. First, when the game first came out in 2024. And again now. So how is it my fault? Because people crash out. Oh, you're only about the money. You're only about this. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, real quick. I don't want to interrupt this crash out, but I do want to read the comment he's responding to indirectly here. The commenter says it is 56 upvotes. That's what he's commenting on directly. The person says, you make the same mistakes over and over again. The unrecorded segment will go viral and you'll look terrible. All you have to do is phase games out quietly, but instead you stop the stream midway, look into the camera, and complain about money being low. You don't get that you have detractors who reward you with money if you do bad things. That's why you hit the goal after giving them what they wanted. You don't have an army of haters because of things you did 10 years ago. It's because of things like this that sustain them and keep them going. Power will now join Scorn and all the others. You really do work far too much. You're incredibly highly stressed, and every day is a new struggle to hit the goal. Even if you get a big amount of money on Monday, that should sustain you. It is quickly memory hold. Wednesday brings that stress back, and you crash out if you have a lower day. You really do have wildly unrealistic goals for how much of a smaller streamer is going to get from a couple of hundred viewers, and it's mostly fed into by one or two people who sustain the unrealistic highs above and beyond what it really is without them. You're captured by the whims of 1 to 2 people who enjoy messing with you. I know you don't like me saying this, but you keep repeating the same patterns over and over again. Great comment, sir. Spider12, you're getting the exact response you might have hoped for. Here we go.
Now,
big popcorn.
So how is it my fault? Because people crash out, oh, you're only about the money. You're only about this. What the hell are you talking about? Where were you? I played the game. I liked it. No one showed up. So what do you want me to do about that? Play a game no one wants? Are you stupid? On planet Earth, what business operates on providing a product no one wants?
Uh-huh.
Does
Streamers?
it ever work? I mean, I would say that's probably some of the worst business decisions ever. Remember,
streamers that don't rely on tips to survive?
For the Wii U, the console no one wanted, and it failed. I don't want to fail. I want to succeed in life. I want to be, someone who has some relevance that can entertain an audience that will then allow me to enjoy my life, try reciprocating with support. So I have to play things you want. Crashing out and yelling at me saying that, it's all about the money. No, it's about being smart.
Remember when the trolls didn't know what a crash out was? He's saying someone's crashing out in a YouTube comment.
Not being a dumbass. This is not my hobby. I don't stream for free. This is my living. This is how I support my family. If you don't get that, grow up. Okay? Grow up. 2 words. Grow up. This is reality now. This is not fantasy life. This is not rainbow and unicorns land. This is not the fantasy world of the internet because you grew up completely linked to the internet your whole life and you think that everything is magical. It's not. In reality, people have to do things that constitute work that will then allow them to earn a living so that they can survive.
Yes.
I have to play things that you guys want that you'll then say, oh, this is good, and then you'll support it. Hence, like with Final Fantasy VI, what's going on right now. Okay, people are loving it and they're supporting it, so I'll keep playing it. Power World didn't work twice. I like the game. I think it's great. I would love to keep playing it. If I do, it'll be offline for my own personal amusement. It won't be online because you guys didn't like it, period. If you don't like that, grow up.
So, this is a great time for the meme. Stolen laptop. What's it again? Stolen laptop, stolen Wi-Fi. I can't remember the whole thing. When someone brings up free content.
Don't crash out and yell at me. I'm not the one that didn't show up and didn't support the stream.
You are blaming literally quitting a game on people not showing up. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Neighbor's Wi-Fi, yeah. Okay, very cool. Don't complain about him wage quitting. Pay him, you idiots.
So, that's what's going on. No more Pal World. Pokemon now becomes a night stream. We continue with Final Fantasy VI, which is doing great. We continue with Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and Dark Souls 2, which aren't doing as well, but we'll keep going with them for now. And next week, we have a couple new things going on, so let's talk about those, and then we can just chill for the rest of the morning, rest.
That's what I meant. Where's that from, though? Now I wonder. That's exactly what I meant. Never sub, never donated, stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, free entertainment.
Of the podcast, excuse me, what a faux pas. See that? And next week, we have a couple new things going on, so let's talk about those, and then we can just chill for the rest of the morning, rest of the podcast. Excuse me, what a faux pas. See that? So, Here we go. Ready? Next week, we have the release of Beast of Reincarnation. This game is a huge question mark. A huge question mark. All right? No one knows if it's going to be good. It's from Game Freak, the makers of Pokemon. That's what they're known for. This is their first major non-Pokemon outing in ages. So will it be good? I don't know. It comes out on Tuesday. It's a Game Pass game. We're going to give it a try. Okay? Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be complete garbage. Who knows? But it's worth trying and seeing if it's entertaining. If it is, we'll keep it in the rotation. If we play it and we hate it, we won't play it again. Pretty simple cause and effect right there. Okay? Now also,
you get the point, right?
Is the release of Marvel Tokon, the new fighting game. I tried the beta 1 week ago, and it was a mess. Okay? The graphics were great. The world design, the character design, the gameplay elements seemed sound, but the game played like utter dog shit online. The ranked and casual matchmaking didn't properly work, meaning that you had to just play randoms in lobbies, and the connections were atrocious. So, if they don't fix that, this game will fail on PC. Now, I don't know if it's better on PlayStation, okay? But the game releases next Friday. But I'm not here next Friday.
What?
Let me reiterate that. I'm not here next Friday. I'm going to be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm off both Friday and Saturday of next week after a crazy long, very arduous, very stream-filled July. I need 2 days off, okay? So when I come back...
You're not taking extra time off because you got money, right? That's what Kino Casino does, and I hate that.
That Sunday, that's when we're going to start with my coverage of Marvel Tokon. But the question is, what version will I be playing?
Wow, people get banned all the time now. Phil, I think you may have forgotten this is free content. I will not support, nor do I have to. Your behavior is terrible. You should apologize to Flatman. Also, stop sniffing yourself.
I don't know. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to listen to the community and what everyone's saying online. If people outright agree that the PlayStation version is the definitive and better version, I'm going to get it on PS5.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care about
there's
this.
the Avengers, there's a villains team, and each one has its own content, like a campaign to play. Plus, it's got arcade mode. So there is offline content to do, even if the online's busted.
Okay,
happens.
Okay, let's move
All right. We're going to have to play it by ear. It's actually maybe a good thing I'm not playing it on release day, because if I did, I might have release day woes where the matchmaking doesn't work again and the game's just a hideous mess. So I'll come back to it in a couple of days after on that Sunday. I'll determine, based on feedback online, what's the better version.
Oh, yeah, if you don't know, real quick, Flatman left himself. I played it earlier on the stream. I'll put a timestamp for the Flatman lore. But Flatman was demodded by a much larger streamer that he was modding for. I forget the guy's name. I'll put it there. But and then he came on DSP stream and says, I need to take a break from internet. I'm not going to mod anymore. And he demodded himself. He took a resignation from his position. That he also joined Roy, who also did that this week. So DSP lost 2 mods on YouTube this week.
That'll determine what I play that Sunday. Okay? Now, outside of Marvel Tokon, there are a few things that are going on during the month. For example, the Gears of War E-Day beta also starts on Friday. So what I'll probably end up doing is playing Marvel Tokon on Sunday, and if it's still going on Monday, I'll probably play the Gears of War beta, but I'm not sure if it's going to be going or not. I have to look into that to find out the full information. But the good news here is there's nothing major going on in August till the end of the month. At the very end of the month, we have the Metal Gear Solid Collection 2, which is going to have Metal Gear Solid 4, which you guys have already expressed desire to see me play. And then we also have Resonance, A Plague Legacy, the new game in the Plague Tale line, even though it doesn't look like it has anything to do with the rats, which is kind of weird. So we do have a couple new games at the end of the month, but that means we have all month to focus on what we're doing, right? If we ended up playing Beast of Reincarnation, we'll have time. If we end up playing Marvel Tokon, we have time.
Okay, why am I still here?
Okay, good. All right, so we start off today with Dick B. Reether. What a nice name. $2 super chat, and he says, Phil, I picked up Devil May Cry 2. You should replay it. I never played Devil May Cry 2. That's the one I skipped. I purposefully skipped it because if you remember, many years ago, they came out with I'm just going to say his name is Dick, okay? They came out with a collection, an HD collection on PS3, I think it was, and I had never played Devil May Cry at all, okay? So, I played 1 and I played 3. Later on, I played 4. Then I played the newer ones. Then I played the reboot. The only one I never played was 2. is widely accepted as a mistake. It plays differently than the first one. After 2, they went back when 3, and it plays more similarly to the first one. Like, they made a lot of bad decisions in 2.
Yeah.
Okay? So I guess you can kind of compare it to Dark Souls 2, which we're playing right now, where it really feels like a departure from the first game, and then in 3, it feels more like 1. That's what people said. So I never played Devil May Cry 2. I don't know if I would like it or not. Okay? Okay. Baddie for life, 25 months as a member, together just a few months ago, because I have 73 super chat.
Hey?
And he said, did you ever play Hollow Knight? Yes, we did a full playthrough together just a few months ago.
Wow.
Because I actually liked Silk Song so much that I actually said, hey, frozen. Sorry.
No one cares. No one cares.
I got distracted because my chat froze. Okay. So I absolutely, positively loved Silk Song. As hard of a game as it was, I loved the experience. People loved it too. And people asked me at the time, would you play Hollow Knight? And I said, sure. So earlier this year, we had some downtime, and I did a full playthrough of Hollow Knight, including the DLC content. And you can check that right here on the channel. It's live. In fact, I bought both the Silk Song and Hollow Knight t-shirts that I wear on streams occasionally because I like the game so much.
Oh my God, he bought the shirts. Can you believe it? He bought the shirts, boss man. That's how much he liked the game. Can you imagine? Yeah, I know why you're pumped. Definitely. I'd be pumped too, man. Hell yeah. Get out of here.
Bilbo Swaggins did a 500 kicks. He says, you saying like a game is like a detective telling a suspect they're a good person, you're screwed when it happens.
I know what he's saying, but I'm not
gonna...
What? Yeah, it makes sense. He's being stupid.
Does anyone have any idea what he just said?
Yeah, I do. It means when the detective says you're not a bad person, it means you're probably going to jail for a lot of bad things, but they want you to talk more, so they try to make it more personable and say, hey, man, you're not a bad person. You just got some trouble stuff tonight. What happened? That's what they do. And when DSP says, I like the game, it means the game is probably going to jail, in this term, streaming jail, which means you're not going to play it anymore unless you get more money. But anyways, it's pretty hard, huh? Pretty hard to understand, isn't it?
Do I even want to try to interpret it?
Probably
Here's
too
what
dumb.
I'm going to say. Bilbo Swaggins, thanks for the 500 kicks. I really appreciate that. However, you might want to try English next time that you send me a message so we all know what you're talking about, okay? Just so you know, English is the common denominator language around here that people...
The common denominator
next
language?
time that you send me a message so we all know what you're talking about, okay?
What language, Philip?
Just so you know, English is the common denominator language around here that people understand the most. So come back and try it. Okay?
Yeah, come back and try the common denominator language, okay? Come on. The common denominator.
Jackathon. This guy's name is Jackathon. He did a $2 super chat. If everyone stopped tipping for all games, then what? Well, then there'd be no streamers. Because if people stopped tipping for content, no one would stream because you can't make a living doing it. Thanks for $2.
There you go. He's already
and
salty.
We have Ziggler with a $2 super chat saying, Phil, I was banned by accident. Can you please unban? No, because I banned you on purpose because you were being a negative dick in chat, saying that I only quit Pal World because of money when I outright just explained fully what was going on. So your opinion's irrelevant and I don't want to hear it.
He's not lying.
Thanks for the $2.
Let's see what exactly he means. Well, it's right here by the power of magic. I have that for you right here. I was really upset you stopped playing Pal World. I thought it was fun and everyone was being engaged. It seemed like you stopped because you only made $7. As for Final Fantasy VI, only a few support it. That was bad enough to get him a ban and not even an unban. Wow. Wow. That's it, man. That's it. That's all it takes. Jesus. Don't say any truth if you don't want to get banned.
Alrighty then. All right, so we had a lot to talk about today. That was 50 freaking minutes, right? But I covered everything.
It felt like 3 hours, King. Doing great.
Now I know. Probably get another piece, another set of One Piece, and maybe try Lorcana because we haven't tried it yet. See how they work, right? I'll also be doing some new stuff next week. We got a good variety of stuff going on with
Oh,
games
there
right
you go.
now. Everything's going good for the summer. I'm excited. Oh, by the way, when we come back on Sunday, I'll change my backdrop a little bit, but not too much. I think all I'm going to do, I'm saying one zone, is a crappy metal stand that I've had for like over a decade.
What are we buying?
And all I do is put a piece of like felt over the top, and I put shit on it. That's it. Okay?
So now what?
It's trash, okay? But it served its purpose. I've updated my set. I've already gotten rid of the stuff that was on the one side, right? Now we have stuff here on my actual desk. That's what this is, my actual desk that my monitors and everything is on. So I think maybe it's time to get rid of this. So what I'm going to do, likely in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to try to find a piece of furniture to put here, whether it's like a stand, a bookcase, something. I'm thinking transparent, because if it's transparent, then you can still see the lighting through it. You know what I mean? You want to probably see what's behind it. So maybe there'll be something that's glass or plastic or something. I don't know. But what I want to do is have more shelves. Like I want to have a shelf here where maybe I could put classic games.
Wow.
And I could still have my cards up top, or maybe vice versa, have the cards
Classic
down here and have
games.
the classic games up here. Because now we have the classic games that I cleaned up and I put into storage, and I want to display some of them. And I think what I could do is I could alternate those out, but then when we have holidays, like it's Halloween, maybe I could have some Halloween decorations down there.
I can't
you know.
wait.
I already have this guy, and then the cards, and there's no room for anything, right? And we'll have more to the backdrop. For now, I'm very limited with what I can do with it. So what I'm just going to do for August right now is I'm just going to update the animations and probably swap to the black panels in the background, and that's going to...
Oh my God,
right?
we have nothing. Okay.
Alrighty then.
That was a rage fast forward, sorry. Jatu says, he did once say it's not my job to make a bad game entertaining, which is an insane take as a streamer. Exactly. He did say that many times. It's not my fault the games suck these days, guys. What am I supposed to do? The games suck these days. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? It's not my fault. And here we are. Oh.
All right, guys. So we've
Fun.
covered everything that
Anything
I
else,
wanted to
or-
talk about. And what I would say now is we still have...
Anything else, or what do you want to do, man? You're in control of this.
All right, guys. So we've covered everything that I wanted to talk about.
You're in
And what I
control
would
of this,
say now
buddy.
is we still have some time left to kind of chill for the end of the podcast.
Oh,
so,
mama.
Go ahead and type in the chat and tag me so I know that you're talking to me. And let's see what you guys want to talk about. Let's do a little bit of Q&A to end the show
great.
today before we start up Dark Souls 2. And by the way, thank you to those who supported early. Remember how it works. On the streams, I open TCG cards at the end of the stream on a show called DSP Pack Stream. And into that, back to trolls today. That is what we're doing today. All right. So I see there's quite a lot of trolls today. You want to know why? Because we had such a great week, and last night was so well supported at Final Fantasy VI. My trolls can't stand it.
Yeah.
Okay, they literally can't.
Guys, listen. DSP had a great night. Let's get up. Let's do a show
Take
today.
it. They're going nuts.
That's why I came back today, honestly. DSP was doing so well. I was like, I gotta come back today. He did so well last night.
They're losing their minds. They're tearing and gnashing their teeth. They're ripping their shirts off. They're so upset that DSP is
I
successful.
was ripping my shirt off last night. You guys should have seen it.
Playing Final Fantasy VI, and he's opening cards. He's getting giant hits. You know, big rare cards. They can't stand it.
He's getting big rare hits. Yeah, when he got that $30 hit, I thought about anything at all in Minecraft. I didn't though.
So they're sitting here with massive amounts
I
of
was
stock
thinking
counts
about it.
today, screaming, crying, bitching, complaining, soiling their dirty diapers live as I stream. They just can't control their wrath.
Remember we talked about that, Philip? You shouldn't bring up the diapers.
Very nice. I know, Layla, and I apologize. She says so many annoying people in chat today. I
Yeah.
apologize for it. Okay?
Quit with the diaper talk, Philip.
Interested in it because it's... Okay, let's see what people want to talk about.
Okay, yeah, let's see what they want to talk about.
What are my thoughts on Halo Evolved? What do you
Yeah.
mean? Halo Evolved? You mean
Combat.
Campaign Evolved?
No,
I'm not
Combat Evolved, isn't it?
playing it. I'm not interested in it because it's the same campaign a third time. I played the original Halo. I played Halo when the Master Chief Collection came out. This is exactly the same thing again, but they've actually tweaked it for the worse. Everyone playing it says it sucks. I'm not wasting time on it.
There you go.
Really? James says the Pal World booster boxes were $50. Well, guess what?
What?
Now they're $200 because now the people have their hands on them, opening the cards, seeing the quality, and now they're trying to resell and scam.
Bro. This is a welcome bro. This is a rightful bro. Bro, honestly, you think that's it? All right, we're going to sell these puppies for $50. He opens it up. Holy shit, the quality. Bump it up, bump it up, bump it up. 200. Go, go, go. The quality's too great. Is that really what they're doing?
So because I got in at ground level and bought a box, I may be good. Like, they're actually saying there's like 3 or 4 cards in the set that are going to be very valuable. We'll see what happens when I get them. It's 12 packs of 7 cards, so that's what, 84 cards? Maybe I'll get a good one. We'll see.
Oh my god, look at these, you get on the ground level like it's an IBM stock. We gotta get in on the ground level here with Pal World. Yeah, once the quality of these puppies is out in the world, it's gonna be way more expensive. I'm gonna get into the ground world. I got an investment opportunity here for you, Philip. This is a ground level investment opportunity, Philip. Hey, you know it would work for him too if I was in a store. These are Pal World cards, okay? What do I mean by that?
Okay.
Ground
What's up, Blood
floor.
Rain? How are you?
Ooh.
Layla says, these idiots are saying in your chat your cards are fake even though we watched you open them live. Yeah, because these people are not smart.
Yeah.
They're really not.
We
they
thought they were
still
fake.
believe that I ordered that Mega Greninja EX as a single rather than in a box. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're nuts. These people are fucking crazy.
Good example there.
Because I ordered that Mega Greninja EX.
What was your second
as a
example?
single rather than in a box. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're nuts. These people are
great examples. I love your so many examples you rattle off there, King. Great list.
Fucking crazy.
You didn't even make it to 2 on that list, King.
The shit that they say, because again, they can't cope with reality. These people grew up online. They don't have a real life. Like, to us, right now, everyone who has a rational thought, here's what I want you to do.
Yeah.
All right? I'm serious.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look away from your screen.
Okay.
Don't look at me right now. You can listen to my voice, but don't look at your screen. Look at
Go
your
ahead.
room. Look at all the nice stuff around you, right? Where you live. That's reality. You see that? That's you. That's the real you living in real life. What you're seeing on your screen right now, me, I exist, but this isn't your reality. But for some people, this is reality. Like the internet, this la-la land of fantasy nonsense, this is their reality. They just live online, and that's their existence.
Oh, yeah, because we're iPad babies.
They hate being away from the screen. The moment they're away from the screen, they can't handle their horrible lives and realities, so they lose it.
When Mommy took our iPads, we really hated it. I remember that.
So they make up crazy shit, and they group with people online in this virtual community of way nonsensical garbage, and they actually believe their own bullshit because they're fucking crazies. Okay? That's the people we deal with on a daily basis.
The types of people that don't have to brag about leaving our house. Those are the kind of people we're dealing with, Philip, because most people don't brag about leaving their house because they live more in reality than you, sir.
Crazy. Not real people, not normal people, weirdos.
Not people that flex about going to a single store. Definitely not.
Bizarre, broken individuals. That's the kind of people that say this dumb shit.
Bingo.
Normal people would never say that.
Never. Never, never, never. Movie Sign says, I'm so upset that he got a $30 card last night while sitting in my fully paid off house, thinking about going for a swim in my pool. Oh, look at you. What are you, the king of relaxation or something? I don't even know if that's true, Movie Sign. Look at you. Look around. Get in reality. What is that, a VR pool? Means shit.
Okay, we did not talk about that. Let's talk about it really quickly, Assassin Gamer. Sony made the announcement a couple weeks ago that they're no longer going to do physical media games starting in 2028. The entire industry shook. Everyone said, ooh, this is it. After GTA 6 announced no physical discs, now Sony's saying we're not even going to make physical discs anymore in a year and a half. Everyone freaked out.
Here we
and,
go.
of course, there was a ton of backlash on the internet. Everyone's saying, screw Sony. We're not going to forget this. We hate you. We're going to boycott. We're not going to buy. There's even supposedly like a 2-week boycott of Sony or something happening in August that gamers apparently are staging. Okay?
Who are these gamers? Are they like a terrorist group?
So how did Sony...
What the fuck? Gamers are planning a boycott. Get the police on that.
Respond? Well, first, they didn't post on their social media for over a week. Then when they did, they completely ignored all the downvotes, all the negative comments, and everyone that slammed them when they started doing arbitrary normal posts again. And it was just revealed today that internally Sony had one of their meetings, talking about revenue and everything. And during the meeting, here's what management said. So we're well aware of the public outcry against us saying we're not doing physical media anymore. Yet we don't care. We feel like it's the right decision to do based on the digital movement that most people are buying digitally these days.
Yes.
So we're just going to do it anyway. And we think it's going to die out. It's not really going to have an impact. We're not really too worried.
Okay. So
there you go.
Anything
That's
to add?
Officially, what the management at Sony have said publicly, they don't care about anyone's feedback. They're going to do what they want, and they don't care about your feelings.
We got to play the Meerkat song. I do what I want. This is what the PlayStation's like. We do what we want, when we want, how I want, and you'll like it. That's
so
Sony.
do with that as you may. If you feel that a company that outright says we don't care what our customer base says should have your money, then by all means continue to give Sony your money. Buy games on Sony property, right, or Sony platforms. Buy Sony produced and published games. Buy more PlayStations and PlayStation accessories. Do that. If you feel
just like you will,
their decision is anti-consumer, it's pro-greed, that they're trying to control the games marketplace and make it so that since they can only buy games digitally, that they'll now control the pricing. And if you think that this is predatory, don't buy Sony. Say, I refuse to buy Sony products. I will not buy their consoles. I will not buy their controllers. I will not pay for PS Plus online. I will not buy their games at all. We'll boycott Sony. Because this is the absolute positive truth. The absolute only way. By the way, I misclicked. Look at this bullshit. I just misclicked. I was trying to ban someone. And the YouTube chat is so delayed.
I'm looking at the live Sony employee party. I got a live leak into it. This was they were playing at their party yesterday. It's awesome.
Seriously,
I'll go fast forward again. Yeah. Sony CEOs dancing.
Let me fix this. Okay. Wow, the YouTube chat is insanely delayed.
Come on.
There. That's what I wanted to do. Okay.
All right, get out of here.
So, that is the absolute positive only way you can tell Sony this is what we don't want. You have to put your money where your mouth is, or in this case, you have to take the money away from where you don't think the company has the best interest. Okay?
What if we want that, though?
I'm not exaggerating. If you feel like it's a huge deal that Sony will no longer make physical games, you have to skip Marvel Tokon.
What if I want it, though?
Because that's a Sony-produced game.
Okay. So if you don't want it, don't buy it.
I'm not kidding. If you feel that Sony may be trying to do predatory practices and control the marketplace, and this is all their plot to make big money, you have to not buy GTA 6 on PlayStation 5 later this year.
You're not going to do that, Philip?
You get what I'm saying. This is not a case where you can complain, but then you can't act. This is a case where if you complain, you have to act.
But don't act in this case.
This is not, oh, we hate Pokemon because Pokemon runs like shit. And then everyone runs out and buys the latest Pokemon game, even though it runs like shit, and makes it the best-selling Pokemon game of all time. You can't do that.
You're saying we should boycott GTA 6? Yeah, what if you just buy the physical version? That would be a real sign.
Because if you do that, then no one will ever change, no one will learn, and everything will stay exactly the same.
So don't do what you want.
If you have a problem with Sony's stance right now, you have to take a stand and stop spending money on Sony. Because if they actually take a hit in their pocketbooks, then the management will say, oh, I guess we were wrong. Actually, everyone's opinion does matter.
Pocketbooks. Thanks, Grandpa. How's the pocketbooks?
And we have to listen to feedback from the consumers.
How's your pocketbook, Grandpa?
And we have to now make physical games again. So it's your choice. Okay? Want me to give you my take? Here's my take.
Please.
I don't believe that this is a movement by Sony to control the digital marketplace and charge more. Even though they have done that with certain games.
I never owned a pocketbook, Invisible Mutant. Nope. I was a wallet guy. I did have the fat wallet thing going on, but now I don't do that. I just have cards and that's it. little metal card thing. I got like a dented version of the what's that, like graphite one that was expensive? I got the cheap one of that.
I actually don't think that's why they're doing it. I think this was inevitable. The writing was on the wall many years ago that physical media was going to go away once people bought digital. Now the internet has caught
I got
up.
a fake one of those.
You can download every game digitally. Every game you buy on release day has an insane 20 gigabyte patch that is the real game updated, not what's on the disc or on the cartridge or on the card. This has been this way for many years, and I've told you this in my content in many years. This is it.
Why didn't we listen?
It's coming. Prepare yourself.
Why didn't we listen to him?
And collectors and people who love physical media always gave me shit and said, no, Phil, rally against. This is ridiculous. No, no, no. And I said, it doesn't really matter.
God damn it, he was right again. How did he see this coming?
What you think?
What?
It's coming.
It doesn't matter what you think.
These companies are not going to continue to spend to create physical versions of games for you when it doesn't give them any added benefits. And what I said was the only real place,
God damn it,
that you're going to be able to get a physical game is the collector's edition, where you're spending extra money so that you can get the box, the disc or cartridge, right? The statue that it'll come with, the collector's edition content, the soundtrack, all that. You pay extra, then they will produce that for you. But outside of that, you're not going to be able to get a physical copy, okay? Just so you know. All right, so it was coming. I outright said this over the years, and I think people just wanted to live in La La Land and didn't want to listen to me. Well, now that time is here. It's actually coming to fruition right now. So here's the thing.
It doesn't affect DSP at all because he doesn't buy physical anything and hasn't for a long-ass time. But anyways.
Do I agree with the decision to get rid of physical games? Do you want to know the truth? I think I do, because it doesn't make sense to produce a physical game that isn't the game. If right now they were making games that were on the disc and that was the game, and you could play it offline, great, but that's not the case. The moment you put the disc into your system, it says update, and then it downloads the real game. You can't even play these games without internet connection anymore. So
then why you care at all?
Oh, it never was physical. For many years, like 5+ years, you haven't been able to buy a physical copy of a game. You're just buying a placeholder because people wanted these for their collections. It's already happened. It's just that people wanted to remain ignorant and live in some fantasy world. That's not how reality works. In reality, this is already happening behind the scenes. People just didn't accept it.
He bought all that shit just to get views on the unboxing series. The second that the unboxing stopped getting views and people didn't put anything in boxes, it was over very quickly. He doesn't give a shit about physical. They hate, Sean says, seeing ALT rip his shirt off while crying about DSP being successful is definitely at the top of my boat. I'll do it at the Detractor Con. That'd be fun. There you go.
Of course Asians are at the top of my boat.
Well, now it's already happened, okay? Now it's happening mainstream. No
Big
physical
ups to
GTA.
Sean.
No physical games. Sony's phasing them out. If you just don't want to be a gamer anymore, then quit and go do something else as your hobby. But this is the future. It is an all-digital future. You have absolutely nothing you can do about it. Now, what we can do is be proactive. We can try to set up laws and regulations and situations where these companies can't screw us.
Okay.
Where you don't buy a game and then they decide 2 years later, oh, we don't have that game anymore. You can't play it. But I bought it. Too bad. We're shutting it down. That's exactly what Sony just did with their movie catalog. They let everyone pay for movies and then said, oh, we lost the licensing rights. You no longer have the movie. But I bought it. I paid $20 for the movie. Well, it's gone. It's deleted. That needs to be stopped. Someone should sue, and a law should be made to protect consumers from that kind of behavior. Okay, that's predatory behavior is what it is.
So what do we do in that case, Philip?
However, the physical games are going away. If you can't handle it, quit being a gamer. There's nothing you can do about it. You don't control the cards here. The companies do. So
you don't... I think in this case, you want to say hold all the cards. Yeah, do we hate Sony or we don't care about this? It's tough to keep up with this take. I can see Lumix in his editing studio now. His head is spinning because he can't figure out how to edit this one, Philip. Are we positive or not? Am I boycotting or not? I control the cards here.
You can gnash your teeth, you can whine, you can stomp your feet, you can complain, you online yelling. The executives have outright just told you, we don't care. So if you quit spending money, if you quit being a Sony gamer, then maybe Sony will listen. But if you continue to buy the Sony stuff, nothing will change. so you have no right to complain.
So don't.
In my case,
okay,
it doesn't really affect me. I wasn't buying physical copies anyway, so I'm going to continue to buy whatever I want digitally wherever I want, and it's fine.
Whatever I want?
There you go.
So he doesn't care. It's just outrage for nothing for him. Trolls are why we didn't heed the Oracle DentManB. Yep, that's why. No one listened.
Okay.
He said this years ago. It was happening, by the way.
I know. Rykover says, man, reality is so depressing. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man.
That's
Sucks,
life,
dude.
man. Life is not
black and white.
Everything. Everyone always becomes the winner. Life is not the right thing always triumphs. That's just the truth of it. In reality, a lot of the times in life...
Deep thoughts with a lolcow. Go ahead, Philip. The winners don't always win.
Life, it's about making do the best you can, right? Just understanding that sometimes there's necessary evil, that life is not black and white, but a lot of shades of gray, and sometimes you just got to get by.
Does that count?
And accepting that not everything can be a win at all times. That's life. And a lot of people can't live with that. And they lose their minds, or they delude themselves. It's this realm of fantasy. These people who live online all the time, who their most important thing to do today is complain about something on the internet, when in reality, their entire life is insanely easy. Everything is provided to them with absolutely no actual...
As his career went down the toilet, he tried to save it with his big brain thoughts that no one could quite understand.
Strife, stress, risk. They've got all the resources they need to live. Everything's great. So they have the liberty, the privilege to just live online and complain all day. To some people, saying goodbye to physical games is actually the most important issue ever. When in reality, you should be worrying about food on the table, your health, your family member. You know, that's the important stuff. Instead, no physical discs. Okay? It's a fucking video game. Okay. Tommy Tentos, you're absolutely right. He says, it's scary, but when you look at it from a different position...
Yes, I did see that. You said one day ALT will see my bad translations. I did see that, Chris.
Can you see how far gaming has come since the time when we were kids? Exactly.
Exactly.
When we were kids,
good point.
Games were insanely primitive. Bleeps and bloops on the goddamn screen that barely...
When DSP was born, Super Mario Brothers was already released. Okay? And that's a fucking fact, dude. I want to make sure I'm not wrong before I say it too loudly. Hold on. But Super Mario Bros. Was released by the time he came out. He was a fucking born dude. No, it wasn't. Barely. By the time he could hold a controller, the Super Nintendo was released. I mean, the Super Mario Brothers was released. But before he could walk, Super Mario Brothers was released. And that's a fact.
Really represented what they were supposed to be, right? Everything came on a giant clunky cartridge or a floppy disk. It took 70 years to load.
Yeah, remember those Super Mario Brothers loading screens? Come on.
You know, your primitive controllers that broke in your hand presented what they were supposed to be, right? Everything came on a giant clunky cartridge or a floppy disk. It took 70 years to load. You know,
remember those amazing loading screens in 1985 on Nintendo Entertainment System? Yeah, those fucking sucked.
Primitive controllers that broke in your hands as you tried to play it.
We're gonna move on, but I have my original controllers in my house and they still work. Okay? That's a fact. Those things are built like they were tanks. Anyways.
Everything came on a giant clunky cartridge or a floppy disk. It took 70 years to load. You know, your primitive controllers that broke in your hands as you tried to play it.
Broke a controller.
Now, today, we got the most crazy advanced shit going on, and people still complain. I know. Layla the Witch says, do you think Sony waited for GTA 6 launch here to do this?
As I lay dying vibes here?
Not only do I think Sony waited, are you ready for this? I actually think Sony knew GTA 6 was not going to have a physical copy because Rockstar told them ahead of time, and they planned their announcement for directly after the GTA 6 announcement. So it would soften the blow. 100%, I think it was actually conspiring with each other to do it like that so that it would all hit at the same time. I really believe that Rockstar and Sony talked about it and planned this all out.
Yep. It's all a conspiracy. We're blowing the roof off.
Absolutely. This stuff is not massive coincidence. Absolutely not.
Conspiracy. Sony and GTA.
Act the gates. I like the names coming in. What the fuck? This is quite literally
What's my favorite?
Real American metal right here. DSP's digging it. Look at this. Perfect. This is his music. What do you think? It's mine, me, Ree? What are you, nuts? I'm not playing
What's
this.
my favorite One Piece arc? Ooh.
He doesn't even know him. What is he?
Man.
How can you answer what you don't know?
My absolute favorite One Piece arc. Of the ones that I'm very familiar with. Okay, so I have to think about the ones that I'm really familiar with.
How could you know?
You know, a lot of people say Alabasta, right?
Alabasta.
But Alabasta also has a lot of filler. Like, the good parts of Alabasta are good, but then there's a lot of stretched out crap, too. Alabasta. You know, I really liked Thriller Bark because it was so different.
Oh, you said it correctly this time.
Going for a horror theme, which the series has never really delved in, and there was crazy zombies and monsters and stuff.
They were not trying to do a horror theme. They had horror characters like a zombie, but it was supposed to be scary? What the fuck are they talking about?
Stuff. But then Thriller Bark also felt dragged out by the end.
Let's go back to Killer Bark. That's my favorite with the dogs, like you talked about earlier.
I didn't see Marineford. A lot of people say Marineford. I didn't see that one. I skipped it, so maybe I should go back and watch it.
Yeah, what's my favorite arc? See, I thought Wano is probably the most complete, being honest. Kind of a level 1 take there, but I think Wano is the best in terms of the whole thing. So I'll say Wano is my favorite. But I think Water 7, all that shit, breaking out of the Impel Down, that's close second. That's my 1-2.
It's a tough question.
No,
I'd also have to look at all the arcs,
long,
like a
you
listing
get paid
of the
off,
arcs,
I think,
to determine, which one. Because I'm probably forgetting some, just quickly thinking in my head. I would say I really like
Marineford is like straight up punch yourself in the face action. That's awesome. And as someone that's not even that much into that, Marineford is fucking badass, dude. It's just aura farming all over the place with all your characters you like, even the fucking bad ones, right? Everyone's a badass. Mihawk shows up, just starts fucking shredding, dude.
the Alabasta arc, except for some of the crappy filler.
Yeah.
Nothing here says it's a privilege to be angry about games or internet drama. The working man trying to pay bills doesn't have time to complain about internet things. You're right. And guess what? If you tell the normal, average person, the working man, about this shit on the internet, they'd be like, what are you, a fucking weirdo loser? Who cares about that?
And conversely, if you asked that gamer about things that they also don't care about, they'd say the same thing. So how does that work, Philip?
Seriously. Normal people, when they hear about this shit that goes down on the internet, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you care? Why would anyone spend time on that? Don't you have things to do? And the answer is no. People who don't have things to do and have everything provided for them sit on the internet all day acting like fools.
We need like an engine starting sound, Here we go again. He's heating up. The engine's revving. He stopped it.
Hilarious, because someone just said, well, remember this the next time you bitch about DoorDash. DoorDash is real life.
Yeah.
Having something physically delivered to you physically to eat is real life. That's something to complain about.
Yeah, that's a good complaint. That's an upstanding complaint. Then why isn't... Okay, my screen is real, Philip. How does that not work? What the fuck are you talking about? What?
See, you can't even... You're actually so eternally plugged into the internet, you don't even know the difference between something that's virtual and easily avoidable or something that's happening to you in real life. You actually think that the physical food coming to you is not real.
Who
You're
said
retarded. Holy shit.
Okay. Fun show. Reminder, this is someone that leaves his house once a week and has done so for years and wanted props for going to a shop. A single shop.
Anyway.
Oh, uh-oh. Denton and Renton is officially Viked. They are more than double wrong. That means you just Viked your guess. The actual, we're at 47. Denton and Renton, you're a legend, but your guess was not. But we shall not forget your guess. You just Viked it. Okay.
All right. So we talked about the Sony thing. Let's do a little bit of Q&A to end the show, shall we? Please tag me in either chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about for the end of the show.
Now, let's see what Vikes thinks of that, though. Let's see. See? He doesn't even like it. Yeah, Chuck Berry, perfect point. You have to be privileged and overly online to complain about digital-only games. Guy who rants for 40 minutes if his DoorDash is late. The timing of that is incredible. Because literally someone brought that up, Chuck Berry, and you just saw his response to that. That is real life. Because it's physically exists. But the internet, because that doesn't physically exist somehow, that is not real life. So it's tough to keep up with. You'll get there.
Would I try Chinese trading cards? I don't know. The Chinese trading cards by far are the least value.
Yeah, wait. Real quick. Sorry. I want to see. Can we see Lugo behind Vikes? Oh, Vikes. Do the right one. Dumb shit. It's really random, so I can't fake it. I'll try one more time. Can we see Lugo here? Fuck off! Vikes pissing me off, not even here.
Like, they actually have Chinese Pokemon cards and stuff. They are very low value. I don't know why. Because Japanese is close to English. A little less.
What?
But Japanese in general have pretty good value. Chinese is like, they just don't. Nothing really has value. It's more like just, oh, you like how they look? It's kind of like it's just a hobbyist thing, but it's never for collecting. Does that make sense?
I think Lugo is the red shirt, isn't he?
Exactly. Exodus Gamer says, I saw this coming for years. PC stopped making physical computer games ages ago. Just a matter of time till it happened to consoles. You're right. You're right. PC gamers don't really care, I guess. We already have big digital libraries, and we're not talking about this.
I'll get the video. Hold on. All right. Really, man. I gotta check Lugo's collab playlist. And I am not lying. Jake James Lugo put that him getting excited in the audience as a collab. But I'll show it to you in a second. Hold on. I gotta find the collab I'm talking about.
New Amato, are you for real? Do you really want me to respond to that, or do you want to just retract your statement now?
So if video games are a figment of our imagination, why do you stream an entire stream of your pricing out your physical games? Was what New Amato just said. Let's see what he says.
Because you're not going to like the response. So I suggest you retract your statement. Delete your...
I am a doctor.
Message. That was a really silly thing to say in chat. It really, really was. No, I'm not going to see the new Spider-Man movie.
All right, so let me get the right time. Hold on. Why not? It seems fine. But you hate it. Man, this music
Yeah,
today.
Ennie's Lobby is good. That's true. Ennie's Lobby, where they're fighting CP9 to rescue Robin, is pretty good. I'll agree there. That's a good arc.
Did you just remember it? That's a good arc. You know what I've heard about that? Pretty cool.
What was the last movie I saw in theaters? I don't remember, but it was around the time of No exaggeration. I remember I saw Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man movie. What was it called? Spider-Man Homecoming? The first Tom Holland Spider-Man? I saw that one in theaters.
Okay, here it is. If you didn't see the Lugo stream, you missed this.
Proud to announce that Final Fantasy VII...
Oh, wait. I'll pause it next time.
Proud to announce that Final...
So there is Sad Vikes, who hates Final Fantasy, I guess. But the red shirt is Jake James Lugo, one of DSP's most long-running fans right there.
Fantasy...
He's surprised. He's getting very hyped here. And Sad Vikes is in front, and there is Lugo. Pretty cool.
7 Remake is coming first.
Okay, get out of here.
That might have been the last time I was in a movie theater. I can't remember, though.
And that is, I'm not joking, guys. That is in, I showed it during the stream. But this is the playlist that you can find that video. Okay, ready? That's where I found that video, was in his collab videos.
Nuamato, I'm warning you. He said the same statement again. If I respond to that, you're not going to like it.
Who cares?
You're going to be very upset.
Who gives a fuck what you say to them? I don't think he cares, and he's also showing you he doesn't care by repeating it.
Because it's a common sense question, but apparently you don't have common sense, so if I answer it, you're just going to be embarrassed.
Then please do it.
I really
give it
don't
a
want
shot.
to embarrass you. It's a really bad question.
Why don't you give it a shot then? We'll see. We'll analyze it later. Give it a shot. Big ups, Jericho. I would never sell you on that. Any response, Phil? Or we gonna keep saying we have a response? Oh, by the way, Attic Loaf, you're trying to felt me right now? You sure you want to say that, Attic Loaf? Because I can felt you right now. I don't know what I'm gonna say, but I could think of something. Someday I could think of something to come back, Attic Loaf, so you better quiet down.
Yeah, I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to bother. I don't want to embarrass.
Yeah, I'm not going to respond. Attic Loaf, I don't care. I'm not going to respond. Whatever. I don't even care. Whatever. Oh, here he is now. Look. Fun fact, I've never seen a single second of a Final Fantasy game, and they really are terrible. So you're just admitting it is you now. Well, fine. I already knew it was you.
Nothing here says, does the success of Final Fantasy VI make you want to do more DSP Loves It streams where you simply play games you absolutely love?
Actually, I'm not going to say anything.
Here's the thing. Like, what would it be, right? It would be, here's my favorite games of all time. Super Mario World, my favorite platformer of all time. Zelda Link to the Past, my favorite Zelda game of all time. You know that Street Fighter 2 is my favorite fighting game, and I try to play it when I can, but we don't always have success, okay?
He gets his ass beat too much and crashes out. Go ahead.
Other games.
Forgot to mute it, King.
Games that mean a lot to me. A fighting game, and I try to play it when I can, but we don't always have success, okay? Other games.
I thought he might have missed the button push, but he didn't.
Games that mean a lot to me. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger. We've played Chrono Trigger a few years ago. It would be great if they would remake it. It would be great if they would remake Earthbound. I would love that if they would do that.
Oh, God, here goes the list.
But outside of those classics, right? Mega Man games. We've done marathons of Mega Man that have actually done decently. You know, not always the best, but we've done that, and that's been fun as well, right? But outside of that, I'm trying to think, like, overall, what other games? I would say, since people are really liking Final Fantasy VI...
Someone said in chat, don't forget Bug Snacks in his chat.
I think eventually I want to play Final Fantasy IV, because that's my second favorite Final Fantasy game of all time is Final Fantasy IV. That's the first one I ever played.
Don't forget
I played
Bug
it as Final
Snacks.
Fantasy II. So now I definitely want to go ahead and play that. So, yeah. But outside of that, you know... maybe we could go back and play some classics, like I said, like maybe do another run of Super Mario World, play Link to the Past again. Those are games that I absolutely love. When was the last time I played Link to the Past? Let's see.
Oh, God, yeah, Link to the Past. That's a great one.
So my original playthrough...
Play that again.
...was way back in... 2013, during the summer of Retro, and then I did a second playthrough on the Switch 1 in May 2022. So I did play Link to the Past recently. Okay. What about Super Mario World?
That's recently?
Last time I played Super Mario World was 2019.
Oh, that seems perfect.
That's been a long time, over 7 years. It was just around 7 years ago when I played Super Mario World.
Okay. Any other game you want to check out?
And that was on Switch 1. So I have already played it. I don't know if people would be interested in seeing me play it again.
Any other games you want to check while you're here, or?
Yeah.
Bubble Bobble? Are you just looking at games now, or are you looking at something else?
So
Cards?
what else? Like Earthbound? I feel like we played Earthbound recently.
Life is Strange? You love that game too.
We did, 2022. Basically, when these games got ported to Switch 2 online, I played a bunch of them. So I played Earthbound, I played Mario World, you know what I mean? Arguably, I would say, probably we want to play Final Fantasy IV then.
Oh my god, this music.
No, I only played Earthbound. I never played any of the other Mother games.
If that's one of your favorite games, you're pretty fucking interested. There's many other ways to play the games. But anyways. All right. Fun show. Okay, South Bronx Parasite now is saying in Japanese, Emiru isn't going to cosplay as Helen of Troy, even though I was there and I saw Helen of Troy. I see it. I'm not getting paid for those translations.
Anything
South
else,
Bronx
guys,
Parasite.
or
So
shall we get ready to end the podcast and get started with Dark Souls 2 for the day? What do you think?
I only translate on the clock.
Tommy Tento says his favorite playthrough.
Those need to be billable hours, sir.
Mine is Elden Ring. The first one, the first run. That was a crazy run, that's for sure.
This music is too loud.
See you later, Jelk.
You hit your limit with this music?
Good show. Okay, I want to say thank you all for the early support, those who did. I don't even know what we're at. What are we at?
What are we at?
$17. Okay, I didn't even know. Thanks for the early support. Please support today's stream. Today, we want to finish off the One Piece packs. Like I said, we have 3 left. If we qualify for those 3 openings, I'll do a bonus pack opening of that Japanese pack that was given to me as a bonus when I ordered the box. Okay,
What?
I will do that. That'll be cool. So let's get support going for Dark Souls 2.
I'll turn it down.
Let's open those One Piece packs and finish that box so we can get back to Pitch Black. And I will get some stuff going on the day off to have new stuff for next week. Okay? Okay, guys, that is it. I want to say thank you for attending and supporting the Level 1 podcast. I'll be back on Sunday with another episode. On Sunday, we'll talk about anything that happens on my day off, gaming news, we'll preview the week, we'll chill. It'll be a good day. All right, guys, thank you so much for an outstanding final week of July. I will be back soon. Okay, folks, so...
Turn it off, Philip. Turn it off. Okay.
What I would like to do... I'm looking at the wrong camera. First of all, I got to move my monitor over so I can actually see all of you over here. So give me a second for that.
Ooh, double trouble? I think I got 2 people today. Rams and Paul Turner. Got 2.
Okay.
I don't think so. I can't trust anybody anymore.
Here we are.
I don't know who I'm actually felting anymore.
The pinned comment is a troll. No, it's not. I refreshed the pinned comment to be the correct comment. If the pinned comment is a troll, refresh your screen and it should not be a troll.
It was a troll before?
Because I did accidentally misclick and it pinned a troll comment and then I retyped my message and pinned it again and on my screen it's showing as the proper thing.
Please tell me that is on Twitter somewhere.
So what might have happened is it didn't refresh on your screen, right?
Please tell me.
Or did it? If it's not, I'll repin the right thing. But I have it pinned the correct one.
For my screen
on my
is
screen,
this.
The right one's pinned.
Oh God, Loco Slam. I open up Twitter. The first thing I see is this. Loco Slam says, "Hey, they call me DSP. Does it sting, buddy?"
Ooh, nasty.
Oh, God. Because you know it fucking does. If only there was a way to not become an outrageous, begging, e-begging lolcow asshole. If there was only a way to avoid becoming that. Shoot. Someday. We'll figure it out.
YouTube chat's really messed up right now. I don't know what's happened in the last couple of weeks, but like anything I do in YouTube chat, when I click on the chat, it's massively delayed. So like I clicked on a troll to ban him, and then I clicked ban, but then the screen moved and it clicked pin. So it pinned a troll message to the chat for like a minute, and then I fixed it. Stupid thing. Like I didn't actively do that. It's the dumb thing doesn't work. The chat is massively delayed.
Nothing I could do. Remember, he doesn't say that anymore. He doesn't say that anymore, guys. Remember how he doesn't say that anymore?
Okay. All right, so it works? Okay. Just wanted to be sure it's correct. Okay.
Oh yeah, if you didn't see that, Justin Wong, Yipes, one of the biggest commentators for Evo, and Maximilian Dude and Justin Wong all got to be in the Street Fighter movie as a cameo. Max got a full line, so he says like "Let's go" or something, which is one of his. He says that one of his intros of his videos as well, so it's kind of a thing, but it's pretty cool. Big ups to them; they're legends. Oh my God, big ups! I got it. This is the message. This is the message.
All right. So.
Pinned by DSP Gaming. Hey, Uzi, I hope you understand. I Jadenese. Us, please play Bazonga games. Us, I use one good hand. I enjoy anime. Lady Luna Snowflake. What up, my witch? Layla the Witch. Joy, you sit in my chair, Us. Pinned by DSP Gaming. Hey, Oos, can we get some Bazonga games? We're looking for more Bazonga games, honestly.
Very briefly, I'm going to run downstairs, grab my coffee, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to play Dark Souls for roughly about an hour. Then I'm going to go on my formal break of the stream, which will be like a 15-minute break. Then we'll play Dark Souls after
Holy
that.
shit, how many breaks?
And if there's support, we'll do pack openings at the end of the stream. So that's
how many
the
breaks
schedule,
now?
so everybody knows. But I want to get my coffee to get ready, because we're about to do Shrine of Amana. This is going to be a major pain with this mod. I'm not going to be able to see anything. It's going to be really annoying.
And now the fun is totally gone from this now, right, guys? He still is offline.
So I need my coffee. Okay? All right. I'll be right back with coffee, and then we'll play Dark Souls 2. I'll play you guys a little bit of music while I'm gone. Here you go. I'll be right back.
Oh my God, what's this music? Yeah.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
He's coming back. Oh, a little bit late. It's fine.
All right.
What is this?
Kind of bad this account, stupid thing don't work.
You guys ready for the stream?
So bad. I told you. Stupid YouTube chat's way bad today. Like,
You guys
really
ready for the
delayed.
fucking stream?
All right.
That sounded like one of the Black Racket beats, right? Well, that's something like that, right?
Okay.
Late 90s hacker music. That is it exactly, isn't it?
Folks, well, let me have a little bit of my coffee and let's get Dark Souls booted up, shall we?
Hold on. Got this.
Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, wait. I forgot to go offline, because, you know, if I don't go offline, the hackers will invade.
Ruin it.
So it's their own fault that I can't play the game if I do this. It's their own fault that I can't play the game the way that I wanted to.
That's what I was thinking of.
What really sucks is I'm well aware that in the Shrine of Amana, there's a lot of secrets. Like, I distinctly remember a lot of hidden, like, caves and walls and things, and I'm not going to have any messages to help me find them.
That's so awesome, by the way.
No, it's not your phone, Layla. The YouTube chat has been massively delayed for a couple of weeks. They did some kind of a weird update, and it screwed it up, because at first I thought it was my computer, but I've since restarted and everything. It still runs like ass. So they messed it up bad.
They messed it up bad.
But I've since
It still says it, though. Look.
Started and everything.
Starting in offline mode, multiplayer messages, rankings, and other such network features will be unavailable.
It still runs like ass.
And it says it again. Look.
So they messed it up bad.
And due to repeated illegal multiplayer disconnects, your connection to other worlds was lost. Only a bone of order can restore your connection.
I was never banned on Twitch. If you say that again, you're going to get a ban, because that's an outright lie. Never been banned on Twitch. Complete.
Okay, demonetized. Is that better for you, semantic side, Phil?
Bullshit.
Okay.
We have 49 seconds of torch. Now we're talking.
Tell me the difference of those two things, right? I mean, come on. Let's be real.
Now we're talking, baby.
Yeah, we're talking, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, he was banned for a second. It was instantly overturned, right? And then, but he didn't overturn, but like, he didn't get the monetization back right away, right? I think. But I'm not sure.
Here we go. Well, everyone,
Definitely.
It was inevitable. Eventually, I'd have to play Dark Souls 2 again. We're back. And
why are we starting like that? All right, guys, you know the deal. 10. Remember, we're just grading the Copecast, okay? Nothing that happened before that. Just the Copecast. 10 is you'll happily watch it again. 1 means you never want to watch it again. Here we go. Out of Service says, don't you leave us for that long again, ALT. I was forced to talk to people. Did watch REECap, but it's not the same. What happened to Snood? Your energy was awesome, even better than you and Mr. Ludacris. Stay black, ALT. I'll do my best to stay black. I know Snood's been out of the business for a little bit, but he's still kicking around every once in a while. You see him? Big ups, Out of Service, though. I won't leave you. I'm always gonna... What is that song Meerkat has again? I'm always gonna rub up on you. Am I gay? Hell yeah! That song. The Pasta Maker says, for the translations of my nonsense. Oh, is you the Pasta Maker? Big up, sir. Sneed Feed says, DSP calling himself an 80s kid is like a 1999 baby calling himself a 90s kid. Exactly right. That's what it's so weird. Like, pretend he was like in the era before Nintendo, really. It's just weird. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. All right, now that the votes are in, I would rate this a 3. We did get kind of middle of the road, middle of size crash outs. But here we go. It's time to see what you guys thought. Go! Oh, 3 bans today. Brendan Fraser, you're out of here. Tired of it. Tired of it, Brendan Fraser. A fair vote, for sure. A fair vote.
after having completed a lot of the Dranglaic Castle, we made it to the Shrine of Amana.
All right, we're going live. Three is like middle of the road for a bad one, Cholo. It's a hard scale. It's a hard scale. For a normal Copecast, I think 3 is like our baseline. I think our highest ever, hold on, let me see. Our highest ever was a 5 or was it a 6? Womp womp.
I did not roll in that direction. I rolled straight towards him and it rolled to the right. Because the game's controls are fucking terrible. You saw what happened. The camera rotated.
Uh-oh, we're a bit salty, aren't we?
So when the camera rotates, it auto forces you to go a different direction, and it rolled me in the wrong direction and killed me. Completely fucking lame. I could just skip that guy, I think. Because there is a wall. Like, I think there's something behind him back there. So I think I need to skip him. I wanted to kill him, but this is gonna take too fucking long because he has too much health. It's so fucking annoying.
What does a 10 look like? Is a good
so
question.
stupid in this part. I hate it. Fucking dumb shit.
A 10 is generational, right? That will just like, on that being said, play the whole thing again, basically, right? In my mind.
By the way, thank you to
They're very rare.
Cyrax, who auto resubbed on Kick.
Oh, big up Cyrax.
That's our first sub of the day.
Cyrax coming in hype.
And Dr. Soundwave became a super supporter. Thank you, Dr. Soundwave.
Whoa!
So, Dark Souls and all of its madness, please support the stream.
Oh, and get a nice bag in.
All right. Let's get some support for the Dark Souls madness today. I couldn't fucking roll even though I pressed it. I love the bullshit in this fucking game. I pressed it, doesn't do anything.
Not having too much fun, are we?
The game's so full of it.
Game's so full of it. Okay, I want to go back to, rather than watch this bullshit, I do want to finish the technological breakdown we were having here, remember? This has 2 minutes left on it. I want to watch this, and then we'll get out of here. So you can enjoy your online, not doing anything in real life day.
Shouldn't play, and also I shouldn't be able to do anything with it. I tossed it into the video player. It played fine.
Yeah. So just for the record, if you weren't here, he crashed his computer twice after dragging and dropping in his video into the YouTube uploader. That's we're in the middle of the story now.
I skimmed all through it. 0 errors. Everything's good.
Okay.
Okay. So what about tossing it into my video editor? I put it in the video editor. I'm working with it. It's fine. So what's going
the problem?
on? You know, like what's actually happening? I tried uploading other videos. Fine. No problem. Every other video was fine. It's this one particular raw video that when I try to upload, my PC turns itself off. I've never experienced anything like this ever. In my 18 years as a YouTuber, I've never seen my PC say, I don't like that video.
In my 18 years as a YouTuber, as if it's a special profession that so few people can do, any person on Earth right now can upload a video to YouTube if you have an account. It's very simple. You'll have access to the same tools as a 16-year-old creator. Oh, excuse me, 16-year YouTube creator. You'll have the same tools.
Keep it away, or I'm going to turn myself off. Okay?
Oh, my God.
So I started searching online, all right? And basically as I'm searching online, all right, I find a few explanations. Explanation number 1 is it could be corrupted. But I don't see how it could possibly be corrupted because
I'm speeding it up.
It's playing and I can edit it. How could it be corrupted? I don't understand that. Then it says,
fantastic.
Well, it could be an issue with your power supply.
I'll read the band names too before we leave, I promise.
But the thing is, if it's an issue with my power supply, why does every other video upload? Why am I streaming right now? Why is there nothing wrong with the PC unless I'm just specifically trying to upload that one video? Now, the other thing is, they're saying, oh, well, it could have something to do with your hard drive. Except I run on all solid-state drives. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
They don't fuck up? Yeah, you dumb shits. I'm using a solid-state drive. How could my hard drive fuck up? Those fuck up too, man.
My hard drive used to be defragged. You don't defrag solid-state drives, right? Like, so
defrag? Yeah, you need to defrag. You need to defag. You need to defag that puppy.
Hard drive. Except I run on all solid-state drives. You know what I'm saying? It's not, oh, my hard drive used to be defragged. You don't defrag solid-state drives, right? Like, so it's not going to...
Since when has... Imagine saying defragging in 2026, like as a real troubleshooting tool.
I mean, and by the way, everything is pretty much only a year old. Like, I bought this PC December 2024. So it's only a year and a half old.
That's what I'm saying, isn't it? Defrag. Hey, guys, what are you doing, gamers? Yeah, I gotta defrag this puppy. It'll take me about 4 hours.
These I bought after, like a month or two after. So everything is only about a year and a half old. Why on earth would there be a problem with the hard drives?
That's not even, like, suggested as something to do anymore, you know?
The only thing I can think of with the PC turning off is that basically something with that video file caused either the CPU or something to like actually spike and overheat, and the computer immediately said don't damage and turns itself off to prevent damage.
Okay.
But why on earth would you taking a specific video file and uploading it to YouTube in its raw form cause that to happen? I have no clue. Maybe I'm just not technical enough. I'm all new to this stuff, you know what I'm saying? But this is the weirdest thing. So how did I solve the problem? I took the video, I put it into the editor, and I ran it through the editor
LimeWire.
and converted
Shout
it
out to LimeWire. What a legendary program that was.
into a different type. So my raw files, let's take a look at what I record at. My raw video files I record as
I'm kind of getting bored again. We'll see.
.mp4 files, okay?
Okay.
So what I did is I ran it through the video editor at a different encoder. And I think what it does is actually the video files end up being slightly smaller when I run them through the editor. So I just ran through the editor quick, one pass, and then I uploaded it, and it worked.
So is there any point to this story, or?
Sylvania says, for my limited knowledge, sounds like a power issue. The CPU drew too much power with that specific video, or the CPU is overheating. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, and how would you find that out? How would I know if my CPU is overheating?
You can
Where do you even get that data?
diagnostics.
I'm sure there's maybe a third-party app perhaps you can install somewhere.
Okay, I'm done. Diagnostic tests. Check things out. Check the logs. A lot of options, man. Okay, band name time. My crop is fucked up, but it's still same as what it was last time. So we have please don't leave us again. ALT, who says, "Hey Uzi, you have any more schizo delusions about dancing cats? Has Tyrone's afro?" Oh my god, I can't read the rest of this. I don't think. Has Tyrone's afro sheen fumes gotten to your brain? Okay, there you go. My diaper is full. Protector of chat. Timbo's second bankruptcy incoming. eBagger Phil 5. Mango taco enthusiast. Max and the Wonger in Street Fighter movie. My parents love me. Moob Destroyer. Renton Buyers Club. My trolls are so dumb, they're saying I'm on Ozempic. I'm a healthy weight. I did research online and found 80 pounds is healthy for someone that's 5'11". I'm a normal weight, you're just fat. Phil Girdle Reel. Are you not worried about stalking Tiger? His messages are getting very odd. Gout in Camaro says, hell yeah, brother, we're back in the rock, riding with the outsider. Welcome back to the King ALT. Buddy was busy with his Umas, but now he's back in black, like AC/DC, brother. Cruising with the MD King. Shut up. Shut up. Let's see if he's... back in black. All right, he's not even talking. No point to going back. Let's see. AI AIDS boy, pack opening hard real, chair shaking for hemorrhoids, packs and smacks, cup rattler versus chair rattler. Great one. That's a great one. Cup rattler versus chair rattler. Slow day, no way. Oh God. Holocaust Ozempic build. He's packing and whacking and smacking. I'm just reading these. I'm not signing off on any of these messages. Just for the record, YouTube, if you're listening. Sup. I'm not reading that one. Log Muncher Phil. General but naked. Burn. Hey Uzi, you play hentai, please. That's the person that DSP pinned factually. Can't deal with reality-free content. Can't deal with reality-free content. Cat Buka. Oh, come on. I'm not bringing in sexual acts into this. Said there's a Japanese sexual act I don't need to say. Another dent going bankrupt. Super life winner. Fool of a took. Roll lag mash. Super Saiyan excuse me. Super Saiyan excuse man. Felted by AI. Not welcome back. Sorry. Band dunce. No triceps. Bad angles. King Mike's mom. Never tipping, always dipping. Wings reacts. Chair shaking retard on Ozempic. Great Southern Trend Phil. That's a Pantera reference. Oh my God. Hey Phil, as a Pantera fan, just wanted to thank you for finally making it so Phil Anselmo is no longer the worst Phil I know of. I really appreciate how much of a despicable, detestable wretch you are. God damn it. Very, very specific. I want Huggies. And the Gowiwa brand is the last one. And then they said, Phil, this is boring because you aren't playing online. Go online and make invasions happen. Big Us Big Dog says, people donate to his stream to open a pack, but if he doesn't get 150, he won't open the pack. Is this a scam? I don't know, Big Dog. What are the rules? It's a fundraiser that didn't quite get there. It's like, it's more like a, what's that? You could donate to projects and shit. GoFundMe, not that, but the one where you don't get it if you don't make it. That's GoFundMe, right? I can't remember. Let's see him fight this guy, then we're out of here. Kickstarter, that's it.
It doesn't work.
Oh.
I'm literally fucking attacking. He just stands there and doesn't do anything. This part of the game fucking sucks. The water, for some bizarre reason, makes it so that your attacks don't come out. I'm literally standing right in front of him, just attack. Nothing happened. Like, is he gonna attack? Is he ever gonna fucking attack? I guess not.
I think there's a non-zero chance we do Q&A here, isn't there? Oh yeah, thank you, Junon.
Like, no, I'm not just...
Dude, this is so wild, okay? So remember that, if you saw the last show I did, I don't think it was that one, but there's that food reviewer guy called Joe is Hungry, and he does these crazy edits.
Not pressing buttons, I'm fucking
Let him
attacking,
finish
nothing
crashing out, though. Hold on. But this is wild. I promise it's wild. Here. Let's see if he dies again to that part. Yeah, he's popping off now. It's kind of one note for me. Like, I kind of seen it now, but he's still cool. I wish him the best.
See how slow I am? I can't move any faster than this right
You're in the water, man. Yeah, that's what I've been learning. Yeah. He's like, some people are saying he's not like a cool guy. I'm not getting that deep into it. I don't care that much, but he did say the following that I have to show you. Hold on.
I got a twinkling titanite off for a while.
Okay, he's past this part. It's really short. It's really short, but it's worth showing. It's insane. So I have something in common with this gentleman I didn't know about, and it's not that we're old. Here.
Yeah, that's special.
This
but I
is
don't
it.
like to abuse that because I never want to lose it. Nobody will go to a restaurant with me. I don't know why.
I don't know why. Your
Could be,
sparkling personality.
I mean, yeah, it's why just I guess it's just I'm an asshole. I don't know.
There's something going on there.
Oh shit! Hold on. It starts at the beginning here. My bad. Right here.
Yeah, that's special. Hot. You probably heard me say that is almost intoxicating.
Oh, yeah.
Joe is hungry in Korean. Yeah, that's my girl there, buddy.
Yeah, you saw her. Yeah, she's a pretty cute little girl.
She's a cutie, ain't she? She said Joe is hungry in Korean. Yeah.
So Emiru said Joe is hungry to him.
There, buddy.
To get acknowledged by Emiru, to me, you probably heard me say that is almost intoxicating.
He said to have Emiru is to notice me is intoxicating.
Acknowledged by Emiru, to me.
Yeah, that's my girl there, buddy.
That's my girl there, buddy. See, I'm not saying that shit. For me, it's all, you guys know. I know you got to believe me, but it's all kind of a joke. But he's like, it's intoxicating.
To get acknowledged by Emiru, to me, you probably heard me say that is almost intoxicating.
It's intoxicating.
Am I down church?
See, that wouldn't be intoxicating.
He literally could have used any normal attack. I would have been okay.
Oh shit, we're still crashing out on this.
Oh, great. You picked me up.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Devour.
For him to use. Any attack would have been fine. I didn't want to roll because it would have put out my torch. He grabs. He literally could have used any normal attack. I would have been okay. He uses the grab.
To get acknowledged by Emiru is almost intoxicating.
And that sucks.
How he said it was particularly creepy, so it's the point. Oh, Korean thing was a foodie reviewer. Okay. Okay, a certain style's at the top of his boat. I wonder what style that is. That's the confusing thing.
Of course Asians are at the top of my boat.
Hey, all you guys making fun of Joe is hungry, got one thing for you right here.
Y'all jelly. Y'all jelly and you want this too.
I'll stop. Let's see if he gets past this part, then we gotta go. We gotta go. I know, who needs invasions? You're right. All right, we're doing good so far. Silence gaming.
So now fighting this ogre in the dark is like impossible.
Here we
All I
go,
want is
boys.
the item.
Lock in. I know, without invasions, this is very boring. But we'll do our best. We'll watch this encounter, then we're out of here. Come on, Philip. You got the whole world watching. The entire gaming universe is watching. Good luck. Good start. Great start. Here we go. Just you keep running. You'll get there.
See the lighting glitch there for a second?
Who cares? You're playing a video game. You know that happens, right? All right, especially with mods on. But anyways. Oh, he just ran away from the guy? He's bringing him into the arena. Okay.
I wonder how to get up here, because you got to step up, but I don't know how you
He's
step
not going
up
to
on
fight
here
that
without
dude?
falling.
Oh my god, he's going to run. Oh my god. Oh yeah. No, you know, you think he can't disappoint you more, and then he does shit like this. Philip, we're trying to help you improve here. You should fight that guy. I want you to improve.
I'm remembering out their stuff. I'm trying to remember how to get to this stuff.
I'm trying to
'cause
help
I know
you improve.
Can, but I don't remember how. There might be like a walkway over there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think you have to go over there, and there might be a walkway long ways
come on.
over there.
I'm trying to help you improve and become a better person.
Item way the fuck out there. Oh no. Are those the Petrify guys? I think they are. I think there's a bunch of Petrify guys in the water over there. Do you see it? So I might have to use a torch to see here. Yeah, I'm almost positive those are Petrify guys.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Gatorade, thanks for $5. What From Software gameplay mechanics are you starting to get tired of?
Oh, fuck off, Gatorade. He's like the guy doing his best. That's a real DSP soldier. Like in slow streams, DSP's not talking. He's trying to ask a question. But anyways, you're all fucking legends. We are back. WPIG back in the house. Next time I'll see you, though, is going to be Monday. But full week, my friends. Full week is back in action starting on Monday. All right? So I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. We will see you again on Monday, and it'll be fun. So, see you then. We'll see you, that being said, on Monday, by the way. So, big ups, everybody. See you on Monday. That being said, bye.
keep on keeping on.